Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to 7 Days Tonight. Cool, blimey, that sounded a bit croaky than I was expecting. Right, okay, let's get this show on the road. I'm not sure whether to go and fuck about with that farm or not, to be fair. Hello, Tiny, how you doing? Hello, Erzo. Hello, Silver. Thank you very much for the hosts, the Slackercast, Maeta, 3D, Confuser, Corruption, Echo Logic, The Raptor, Dark Savior, Homesick, Special Big K, Pop of 2, Dank Sugar Babe, and Dayhawk and Roxas. Right. Are you on today, Tone, or are you out and about, mate? I was going to start on the wall, Tony. And then I remembered that actually... Tell you what, we'll go and do a bit of mining to start the day off. It's nice and easy, isn't it? That we still haven't got a nail gun, have we? So, that's pretty bad. I mean, can we make nail gun parts? I don't think we can we? I don't know whether to muck about with the survivors or not. Or go on a scavenge run. I mean, the wall... I mean, once the wall's up, we can start doing other things, can't we? But without a nail gun, the wall's going to take us so damn long. Excuse me, my throat's really gone, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. It almost seems counterproductive trying to do a wall with a claw hammer, doesn't it? We know how fast the nail gun works. This actually looks like a little iron node, doesn't it? You're right, Obsy, how you doing? And thank you to Go Taxi, Taylor Nators, Panzerwolf, Bemuse Binky, Illustration Logic, and Profiler. Did you all have a wonderful Saturday evening? Let's crack on with this. Let's crack the hell on with it. Yeah, I just can't see how... I don't know. I mean, what are the chances of getting a nail gun, though? I mean, we have been really lucky in previous games, haven't we? But then again, we had the mini bikes. So, of course, we could be hitting like 3 towns a day, couldn't we? Hitting a town now is almost like a 2 or 3 days worth of prep. I mean, I like the change of pace, and it doesn't feel like an artificially introduced change of pace, which is what something like, you know, the sort of Val mod and True Survival mods are. I'm not sure. Hello, X-Gen. How you doing? Yeah, I'm not... I mean, it would be nice to get the wall up, though. It would be really nice to get the wall up. And then we can get other folks on the server, can't we? Oh, Tony's just come in. Look. You ate so much, Scott. I had a curry last night, mate. I had a... what the hell did I have in the end? It was a chef's special... Just a chef's special, but I had it as a madras. And I just had some poppadoms. I didn't have my naan bread. I had some pilau rice. I've not had rice for a while with my curry. Got a bit of a deli belly, have you, mate? Well, that's no good. How did that happen, bro? Was it an actual Dodge curry, or have you just got the post-curry trots, dude? You're right, Stripe. How you doing? Thank you to Profiler Lazarus, JC Gaming, and Butternuts as well for the hosts. Thank you very much, folks. Yeah, I mean, one of the things I was thinking about just before I popped on, because we've obviously got quite a lot of land here, so I was thinking about other things that we could add, and a windmill was something I'd like to add, and then I thought, but we're not going to be able to, because structural integrity won't allow us to, will it? It would be very, very hard to do a windmill that's not going to be sort of weirdly supported on the fans, if you like. The blades windmill. Next, Mr. Mario. How you doing, Mr. Mario? How did you enjoy Syndicate? I couldn't watch it, dude, because obviously I didn't want any spoilers, mate. I sort of jumped on to watch you and then thought, oh no! So I kind of listened for a little bit, Mario, but as you know, I'm quite a big Assassin's Creed fan. I still need to get through Unity before I hit up Syndicate. Hey, up, it's Wrecker. How you doing, Wrecker? How's things, matey? We nearly got a cock block, did we, Wrecker? You gotta be careful. Hello, Mafu. How you doing, fella? Yeah, I'm missing my Assassin's Creed games a little bit. I suppose the big one for me will be when they announce the next one, because they took 2016 off, didn't they? I think there was quite a lot of backlash over the release of Unity, and then of course Syndicate didn't seem to get. And you know that it wasn't such a technological sort of balls up, was it? I mean, obviously Unity is still an amazing game, but on release it was quite bad. Syndicate, I think it was just the last one. I think people were getting a little bit tired of it, weren't they? So Ubisoft decided to take a break and say, look, we're not releasing an Assassin's Creed this year, but we're going to go back and like think about what direction we want to take all this. So it'd be interesting to see, you know, if they actually mean that, or if they just simply took a year off and will just regurge, you know, some very similar Creedy game next. I don't know. I mean, let's hope they mix it up a little bit. I think they will. I think they've decided that the IP was getting a little bit stale. Not to me, weirdly enough. I mean, they don't get stale for me, but I can understand why other people might have felt that way. I just like the Assassin's Creed games because I just love the environments and the different cities and things. That's what makes it for me. Yeah, I am looking forward to see what they announce. Fingers crossed it's good. I did have another tinker about with Mass Effect Andromeda in terms of checking out. I've just given up on it, to be honest. I don't think I'll be playing it anytime soon, so I've not gone media blackout. So I was actually watching the forums. Sort of, they were quite lively last night on a couple of the forums. It looks like the game, I mean, like people have said, you know, the environments look really good. You know, credit where credit's due. You're right, Bram, how you doing, mate? Did I watch the 6 now? I didn't get a chance to, mate, no. I did kind of enjoy what I've seen of the environments. Hang on one sec. God damn it. The combat looks pretty sleek. I mean, I've never bought a Mass Effect game for the combat, but actually I always felt like they'd done a good job with the combat. It felt like that nice mix between kind of strategy and just gun-ho first-person, third-person shooter. But from what I've seen, it does look pretty cool. There's some nice skill sets there. You know, some nice stuff around cover. How you doing, mine? How's things? Did you have a nice Saturday, mate? Yeah, you know, I mean, Mass Effect, you know, if you take away the easy target, because, I mean, everybody's on the bandwagon, myself, including myself, sorry, you know, it's unforgivable. I mean, I posted 2 videos up in Discord yesterday. It's shocking. They can't be allowed to get away with that. They really can't, and therefore they're not getting my money. It doesn't matter if the game's really quite good in terms of gameplay. If it looks like that, and if the animations are that poor, then they're not getting 40 quid out of me. You know what I mean? I've played Mass Effect games in the past that have been really quite inspiring in terms of what they achieved at the time. Facial animations. I saw you, Mr. Tony. Facial animations. I can hear the lightsaber, come on. You know, and it feels like they've taken a step back, and therefore I can't help but feel like somehow EA have cheaped out and rushed it out the door, blah, blah, blah. But I just hope the game itself, I mean, the thing is, they're not going to be able to fix the animations. You know, for people to talk about, oh, there'll be a day one update that'll fix it all. No, there won't. We all know there won't. What's that, Captivation? You played your first of 7 days PC game today. Ooh, how did it go, mate? Were you impressed or not? It's actually harder than Grumbul makes it look. You picked it up on the PlayStation 4 for €10. That's awesome, dude. That's a good price, that is, mate. Yeah, it's you know, it's an interesting game. It's an interesting game, especially Starvation. Imagine what it's like playing this, mate. This is crazy. You're right, so what's up, fella? Yeah, I kind of feel sad for Mass Effect in a way because obviously it's become a laughing stock, but it's become a laughing stock for all the wrong reasons, and I'm sure people that pick it up will actually be really quite frustrated because I'm sure they're going to have quite a good game. I mean, you know, we don't know anything about the story or anything like that, but when a game is so involved with character interaction, I mean, Mass Effect and Dragon Age, you know, yes, okay, they're very combat-centric compared to the old-school RPGs that we all know and love, but the combat is still... That's a real little croaky throaty. It'll go in a minute. I think that a large part of the enjoyment with those RPGs is that character interaction. It's getting to know the characters. You know, we've all got our favourites from the Mass Effect universe. We all loved, you know, Shepard, you know, Fem Shep, Male Shep, whatever it was. It was just a really, really good story with some really great character development. But when that character development is so entwined with those animations, you know, you spend a lot of time in those games looking at the characters up close and personal, watching them, you know, in dialogue, making dialogue decisions with them and for them. And when those animations make it almost cringeworthy, I think you lose a big part of the immersion in the games. I mean, I was looking at some stuff. The dialogue was actually terrible anyway, but I mean, that's again, we've not seen the full game. Maybe it's just a small part that's bad, but I just couldn't take it seriously. I just felt like I didn't really give a shit because the animations just completely overpowered any sense of kind of immersion that I'd got. I don't know. I think they've got a bit of a battle on their hands there with that one. It'd be interesting to see what the what like, you know, mainstream journos to you know, say about it. What's that? You don't care about the flappy jaw animations? Maybe it's just because... Oh, it's not the flappy jaw though animations though, is it? I mean, this is it. It's not just that. I mean, we can forgive a bit of lip syncing issues. You know, I mean, even Resi 7 had some lip syncing issues. You know, it's quite a modern game with some very fancy pants sort of facial rendering going on. It's all the animations, mate. It's the running animations. It's the crouching animations. It's how the character turns. You know, if you're walking forwards and then suddenly go sideways. It's the animated eyebrows and the rolling of the eyeballs and the complete lack of expression, you know, when they've just been knocked to the floor and they just get up like with this like blank sort of soulless expression in their eyes, and it's more than just a lip sync issue. If it was a lip sync thing, you know, they might even be able to fix that or patch it maybe, but oh Jesus. I'm not used to using the keyboard and mouse. That's why you need the Steam controller, Captain Beige. We're gonna get some stone for Tone, and then we'll... What do you reckon? What should we do today, guys? Should we go and try and get Tony a nail gun? Or... I mean, obviously we'd like to, but... I'm not going back to that plain city, though. Absolutely no chance, mate. That is way too difficult. Just too many hyenas. You're right, Secret Squirrel. How are you, mate? How's things? Hello, Nosh. They run like they are a little fat even when skinny. Yeah, it's bad. I mean, it's funny, you know. It's not like I'm hating on the game. I actually think it's quite funny, but the game actually is, you know, sometimes it has quite serious undertones, doesn't it? It's not supposed to be making me laugh the way it is. It's already given me an immense amount of enjoyment, but again, like I said on Discord, for all the wrong reasons, unfortunately. I don't know, I just hope the game comes out and people say, look, seriously, just try and look past the animations, because if you do, you've actually got a really, really cracking story here. All set in the Mass Effect universe. But hand on heart, I don't know. I'm starting to get that bubbling undertone that there's more wrong with the game than just facial animations and character skeletal animations, do you know what I mean? There might be more astray than we think at the moment. There was actually quite an interesting thread on one of the forums where people said, okay, so look, you've all got to play the 10 hours now. Has it changed your mind on your pre-order? And the majority of people said no, it hadn't. They were a little bit perturbed by the fact that it was as janky as it looked, but it hasn't stopped them sticking with their guns, and they're still going to buy the game. So that, at least that's good. You know, at least we are going to get people that like Mass Effect buying it and giving us, I suppose, like their honest opinions. Or at least we hope they will. What's the POA for today's session? I don't know what POA means. I have no idea. Hobnobs? I don't know, mate. That's what we just discussed now. I really want to get the wall finished, and then we can start inviting people onto the server. We can get the land claim blocks down and stuff. But it's a pretty big but. I don't see how we're gonna do that without a nail gun, to be honest. I mean, where do we get nail guns? We get them from working stiffs. I mean, I could go out and try. Without a mini bike though, it's bloody hard, isn't it? Plan of action. Oh, a POA. We're going all military lingo, are we? You could have just said, what's the plan, mate? Hello, Token. How you doing? Right off. What have you been up to this weekend, mate? How's the project going? Is it going well? You finished it all? You're there for ages, aren't you, mate? One of your mates will definitely be picking it up, so pop in. Yeah, I mean, just let us know, mate. I mean, it'll be interesting to see what it's like on day of release. I mean, I tell you what, for people streaming it, I think it's going to be hysterical. I really do. And again, for all the wrong reasons, but I think, you know, if you're not invested in the universe and you're not going to cry because they've ruined a really good franchise, let's hope that isn't the case, all right? I'm not saying that is the case. I'm just saying, let's just hope that doesn't happen. But I still think that it's going to be one of those games that will never be forgotten for day one jankiness. I think there's going to be some amazing, absolutely amazing streams. I can just from the GIFs, I've not been able to stop chuckling to myself. And in some cases, genuinely laughing out loud as well. So streaming it would just be one of those just like completely hysterical fucking streams. And again, like I said, you know, probably detracting from the game itself, unfortunately. So I'm looking forward to jumping on. I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. I don't know whether Lyric will play it. I don't know if it's his sort of game, but I think he might be tempted to play it just because he knows he's going to get so many fucking giggles out of it. Been extended to another 3 weeks due to rain. My God, it's crazy weather there at the moment, isn't it, mate? Because you had that like amazing heat wave, didn't you, right off, and then now what I assume is quite extended periods of wet weather. Oh shit, me pickaxe is mullered. Oh hang on, can I repair it down here? Oh, we're nearly full actually. Day 2 and you had calipers. Oh wow, fantastic, Vage. Oh, that is good, dude. Congrats. You right, Dark Mag? How you doing, fella? Let's get going. GZ Mario. Going well, dude. Nice bit of growth there, fella. Right, see you in a bit, Raka. Get me a double sausage and egg McMuffin, please, mate. I'll have a hash brown and an OJ with it. Does anyone know when Alpha 16 is out? Nah, Stumpy. No one's got any idea, mate. I think the inference from Mad Mole recently was April. Sometime in April. But to be honest, I've not actually read it or heard it specifically myself. I just know a lot of people have been mentioning that. Oh, I've done I'm quite interested in this. I think I've changed my mind. I think I did a little bit of thinking yesterday. Ooh, we've got a zombie outside. I think the decorating tool, actually, in the right hands, might be good. I'm not sure whether it's going to be good. Anyone out there? Hello? Right? I'm not entirely sure. Oh. Oh god, dude, that's a little girl one. Little bastards to kill, ain't they? Not sure, eggs. I don't know if we're going to be able to kill her, mate. It's like one of them, good ones, didn't she? Should I try stunning her? No way she should be still living, is there? That's just weird, isn't it? Nah, she's glitched out, mate. This is the same problem I've got with the old school. We're not going to be able to run them over anymore either, right? We just get a mini bike and run the little bugger over. Right, let's have a go. You got the hobnobs. Oh, nice one, right off. Congratulations, mate. That's fantastic. Nice big box of hobnobs for the lads, mate. I can hear that. I can hear her still out there. Not trying to get in here, is she? Seems to be almost glitched out, doesn't she? That's just plain weird, that is, isn't it? Really, really weird. Right, now, obviously we've got the forge running here for the armor. So let's keep the forge steel going. Let's just get that out of there for now. I'll leave that running, say, for another 30 minutes. Take that and that. Oh god, what's that? Oh Jesus. Oh god, there's a dog, dudes! Oh dudes! Oh shit, can someone bring me a whip, please? Can someone please bring me a whip? Is eggs on? Actually on the go. Eggs is there, look. Oh, is eggs not on? No, eggs is on, yeah. Oh no, he's got out! Shit, you got over the top, fuck. Oh, we've got to try and get him. Oh no, it's not a whip, is it? It's a dog collar. Shit. Shit, Oh, and it's not a dog collar, is it? It's the dog, whip thing. I have to reach all the way around the microphone to do that. Oh, nice one, Nosh. You have to let us know how you get on. Tone there. Tone, I need the dog thing, bro. Wonder if I can make more. What do I actually need for it? Dog. Pet staff, isn't it? I need if someone can get me 2 leather and 3 duct tape. Might have a doggy woof woof here. Might kill it, but like when Tony tried it, it just didn't work, did it? I think it vanished, but it didn't go in his backpack. What I'll do is I'll free up slots there and a couple of slots there. Eggs is coming. You watch me get bit by a snake here now.
It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. It's not unusual to have fun with anyone. But when I see you hanging about with anyone, it's not unusual to see me cry.
It's like, you know, normally like the cry for help goes out and like I'm there in 30 seconds. What's going on, lads? Can someone just like bring me some leather? Come on, Eggs. Get a wriggle on, bro. What's going down, mate? You having a fucking laugh? Is everyone having a fucking laugh? Can someone just bring me some fucking leather? For fuck's sake. I sat here for fucking weeks fucking watching this fucking dog. Is that all I need? Let me just check. I need 2 leather and 3 duct tape. Could like someone just like please bring it over? You know, like I've got things I'd like to do. How you doing, Mojo? Did you have a nice Saturday, mate? Here comes Mr. Tony. Good lad, Tony boy. Oh shit, there's a zombie over there. Oh, and he's seen us as well. Let me go and take him out. Evil, stay away from the peach. Honestly, are people taking the fucking piss? Oh shit, where's the dog gone? There he is. If I can, I wonder if I can put like a. He goes towards the wall. We might be able to like block him in. You know what I mean? What is it? He changes direction really fast, doesn't he? Seems to be stuck there. Stuck. There we go. We'll go and get the fucking leather ourselves, shall we? Get out. Don't get out, Woof Woof. Don't get out, Mr. Woof Woof. It's close, wasn't it? No way he's getting out of there, is there? Fuck, dude. Oh, you're going in there to get him towed. Good luck, mate. Do you want me to take out, make sure you've got a toolbar as well, Tone. Make sure you've got a vacant... Tone, you are the worst dog catcher I've ever... I see it. From now on, you're banned from catching dogs, mate. That's 2 you've killed, mate. What you... It's now known as Tony Lassie Killer. Oh well, nice try, lads. We tried. I'm not eating that dog meat, mate. I'm telling you. Right, let's hope we don't get a snake bite on the way back as well now. You right, Gage? How you doing, fella? You're out with your mate on a birthday piss up last night, and the moment you're having trouble getting out of the packaging, let alone using it. Oh Jesus! You got the delirium tremens, have you? You got the post fucking piss up shakes, fella. Right, let's throw all this down here. Might be worth us putting that dog collar somewhere, Tone, so everyone knows where to grab it, because we're having a bit of bad luck with those, isn't we? It's a shame. That's 2 we've found. Because we didn't find any on the other server, did we, Tone? I'm pretty sure. It was void of, you know, the doggy woof woofs, if I remember correctly. Right, okay, let's get everything put away. That's a shame, that is. It would have been really nice to have a dog. We could have gone out hunting with it. I think Tony's glitched. I think he just kills them. Right, is there anything else we need to do over here? So it would be nice to take a little bit of this steel, maybe. I've already got loads. We'll go make ourselves a new pickaxe. Arrowheads. I'm going to leave that one burning. We've got some arrowheads. We need feathers. When's the next horde day? 49 to 56. We've got 2 days before the next horde, haven't we? Still pissed, Grum. Bloody hell, mate. Everyone was out on the razzmatazz last night, weren't you, lads? Good on you. I must admit, I do miss going out and about having a drink, but I also don't miss the waking up, feeling like I've got a dirty sock in my mouth, mate. It don't stop you doing it, does it? Right, let's throw all this away. Let's have a quick look. Mechanics. We've got no meat, have we? Kill the chickens and get the feathers? I'm not sure how we're doing on chickens, to be honest. Oh, I know I did a little bit of work just before we logged out yesterday, didn't we? I think I got everything up and running. I think we did 2 more chicken coops as well, if I remember correctly. Professional chicken slaughterer. Look. Clean. Oh dear. Oh, one got out. Always seems to get stuck on the, oh shit, on the, oh, you little bastard, he's off, look. They quite often get stuck on that stairwell, don't they? Just here. In fact, they always do from the looks of it, so if you're quick enough, you can catch them still. Clever chicken. Very clever chicken. Salt. Have we got any salt? We've got no salt. Now, actually, that's interesting because I wanted to play about with this because I don't know how you actually make it. I'm guessing in the chemistry workstation. Salt. No. So how do you make salt ore? You can refine salt from it using a science station. Bloody. Gonna have a go because I like to. I know someone else has been doing all of this, so. Doesn't hurt to get a little flavour for how it all works yourself. Are we going to see another Fort Fuck It? We're not. No, we're not. We're not using Fort Fuck It's on this server, mate. It's in here, isn't it? We decided it's just too easy, mate. The Fort Fuck It is like, you know, the result of many hours playing about with a game like this, and to be quite honest, wow. That is a lot of salt. Jesus, they need to fix that. Bloody hell, fire. What else can you use this for? Just this? That's ridiculous. Now, that's a bit of a shame in a way, because when you think about this from a gameplay perspective, right? You've got this little bit of salt here, yeah, is enough for the base for, like, God knows how long. Like just a ludicrous amount of time. But you actually do get quite a lot of salt ore as part of the random gen algorithm. So the game is essentially giving you blocks that are of no real use to you. And I'd like to see the, I suppose the availability of this reduced a little bit maybe. Thank you very much for the follow, Founded King. Thank you very much, bro. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? The chicken. Well-known scientific fact, mate. Let's take that out. Let's go. It's like that doggy at the airport, Mario. We had to kill it, I'm afraid, mate. It was jeopardising the build. Okay, so salted meat recipes sorted. Ding dang do go. Throw all that salt in there. Might as well throw that salt in there as well. Anything it's used for, isn't it? Alright, let's go and put everything else away. I think about whether or not to make some more armor for everybody. Chicken soup, chicken soup, chicken soup, chicken soup. Goes in that box. I'm really struggling with where everything goes today, actually. Grassy ground. That can go in there, can't it? Shovel. Right, so let's make some more tools, because I know a couple of the guys still haven't really got high-end stuff. So if we make... Take all of that out for Tony. 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. Actually, let me just stop that. I want a pickaxe myself. Make 1 more pickaxe after that. Throw that in there. Alright, let's go and check the chicken coops. Let's and the hens. And also the farm as well. Let's go and put the rabbits away. Right, there's a nice cup of coffee. I had a hot chocolate, a nice hot chocolate this morning. I had some horrible granola stuff. Oh my god, it was disgusting, mate. It was the most foul fucking tasting stuff ever. I couldn't get this fancy pants crunchy nut stuff. So I had to get, I think it was like Tesco's own like granola. And it had got raisins in it. Oh my god, mate. I've not eaten cereal for years and years and years. And we were talking about it last week or the week before. I thought, you know what? You know, I bet there's all sorts of fancy stuff out there these days. And there is, but my god, there's also some fucking horrible stuff. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. Right, ooh, yeah. Okay, so all we got was rabbits, unfortunately, but we have got some chickens running around over here. Hey, little chickens. So hard to get, aren't they? It actually landed on me then, I think that one. Come here, chicken! We need some sort of chicken traps. Those box traps ain't cutting it, mate. There we go. We need to bring some soil over to repair the ground, don't we? Stay there, chicken. Stay there, chicken. Oh, what? Gotcha. I'm only really interested in chickens, to be honest. Nice little compound, this. Does the job, sir. It does the job. Oh, come on. That had you then, mate. Really? What? You lucky chicken. The luckiest chicken ever. Not got any escaping, have we? Feel like there should be more in here. Have we got a hole somewhere? They just gone into the bait boxes. My god, there's hundreds of the buggers, look. Definitely get, how many chickens we got? I've only got 3 chickens. It's 4 chickens. That's I mean, what do you reckon that's about? Another 160 to 200 arrows, if we're lucky. Not too bad. It's very cheap, isn't it? It's very, very cheap for meat and feathers. I think what I'll do next time is I'll rotate them, like some of them facing the other way. I'm not sure whether or not they have to go in near the front hatch. Tell you what would be a good idea, actually, to put some on the periphery, but then I suppose the issue... How did he get out there then? You little sod. Really? How did you do that? Oh, you little bugger. Right, let's throw the rabbits back in there. Look at that. I mean, with the chicken to rabbit ratio is completely broken, isn't it? So did you actually... Is that what it was, Wolf? Was it actually... You're right, Humanities. The iodine is hopeless to find. Oh, we find it everywhere, Humanities. Are you struggling with that? See, the thing with that, mate, is it's the same as oh shit, we're out of bloody corn. The thing with my god, look at all this. I realised we'd set 4 back up. Wow, that's actually gone really well. Like really, really well. Yeah, you don't actually. Oh, look, there's a gap here. Ah, that's where they've been bloody getting out, look. Hundreds of little sods down here, look. Fuck. I was like a ninja then, mate. Right, I'll tell you, we'll leave them in there. Have we got... Let's just throw all of these back in here just really, really quickly. A little bit confused as to what's going on. Take the feathers. Then take this back. Take that and that. Oh shit, and the eggs as well. Make the eggs. You could do this all day long, couldn't you? It is literally, it's become like Stardew Valley, but better. Oh, I don't normally eat breakfast, Gage. I need to make Gage, sorry. I normally just used to have like a cup of coffee. I mean, I used to have...
Should we try the hub city for calipers? Because it's close by.
City Zero, you mean? We can do, mate, yeah. I'm just worried about radiation sickness, mate, to be quite honest with you. I'd really rather not. If I was to be brutally truthful, I'd rather find another city that we can, you know, spend some time mullering. Hub City to me sounds like a disaster with this mod pack without mini bikes, dude.
Well, we got a snow biome close by as well.
Rather do that, but we're going to
Do you want to go to the snow biome first and try and get some iodine so we can make some meds?
I think that would be a really good idea, mate. I think that would be a really good idea.
We need calipers and we need a nail gun.
I agree with the nail gun over everything. Absolutely. All right, yeah, we can do. I just need to get all these things set back up. Do you want to check the farm, Mojo? I've not had a chance to do that. Doing like the blacksmith and the other two compounds at the moment. It is. It's like, you know what?
Yeah, I've just been in there. It's not ready to pick.
All right. As long as it's not all knackered or anything, mate. That's fine. Let's grab that. Same time. It's the thing that threw me, Nosh, was the overall build quality. The build quality is not great. As in, it doesn't feel great. Actually, I mean, I've used it now for months and months and months, and actually, I can hand on heart say the build quality is actually pretty good. You know, it's robust, but it doesn't feel it. I've got some sort of zombie attack over here, Mojo. I've spawned inside the blood. Like, literally, the second I fix that block, look, we just got a spawn. Jesus, that is a big spawn as well, mate. That is a big spawn, bro. Stop hitting my wall. I've just fucking fixed it, you dick. Believable, mate. Some outside as well, Mojo. Oh. It was the second I placed that flagstone block, wasn't it? Stop being a knob, mate. Yeah, I've got a bit of a wandering horde, methinks. Well, that's not good. Oh, come on. First missed shot of the day, mate. Really? Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Mojo. We'll hit the snow biome. Make a little tunnel. We'll have to strip our armour off probably, or just keep the raincoat on maybe. Bloody hell, fire. Good start to the day. Quite nice that they spawn in there, isn't it? It means once the wall's up, we're actually still going to have quite a nice little bit of fun, just day to day, tending all the bits and bobs. So. You can kill them, yes. I'm trying to think how we did. The only way we found to kill the invisible zombies, Wolf, right? Was what we do was we basically sort of cage them. Best way to do it, right, is once you know you've got an invisible zombie, what we did was we'd try and block them in using these, all right? And then what happens is, once it's kind of caged in an area, especially if it's in a base, which makes it easier because you've presumably already got existing walls, you'll actually see them start hitting a block. Yeah, so let's say I've managed to pin him in a little area like this, right? And I see this block start getting damaged. What you do is you place spikes in front of it, and then you take the block out, and the spikes basically will kill him. That's the only way we found to efficiently take out an invisible zombie, dude. Because basically, you don't seem to be able to hit them with melee or ranged weapons. Now, whether or not you've got the same glitch as us, I don't know. But that's the way we got around it. Ozzy, thank you very much for the follow, bro. How you doing, mate? How's things? I need to repair that already now. In fact, you know what? It would be easier just to knock the fucking thing out. Oh, shit, really? Let's repair that. Smack. Repair it back again in a minute. So, basically, the problem we've got right now is we haven't got any... I can take all those chickens. I need 8 chickens for the farm. So... Is there any point? There's no point in putting another chicken farm up, is there? I've only got 75 wheat. But having said that, I'll tell you what we'll do. Split the wheat. Oh no, because we need some for... I'll tell you what we'll do. 50 in there with a bucket. We'll just have 1 running. And then what we'll do is we'll keep the 8 in there. I can kill these. Got 2 spare chickens, if you like. Have I got buckets on me? Yes. Go and put the rest of the wheat back in ox traps.
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host. And you've waited too long for this moment.
Arrows. Should we go and kill 7 more chickens? Seems reasonable, doesn't it? Set these. Thank you very much for the host, Blind. Thank you very much, bro. How's Mad Max going, dude? Good game, Mad Max. Had a lot. One of the best ports in living memory. Apps day 1, almost perfection. I think my only criticism of Mad Max was the car controls, which, although they did a fantastic job with them, I think they'll have learnt a lot about what does and doesn't work. I honestly feel like a Mad Max 2 would have even better controls than the original game. I felt like it was definitely... They've done a good job. They've done a good job. I myself couldn't quite figure out how to make it better. But it definitely needs a little bit of tweaking, in my opinion. I felt like I couldn't use the full arsenal in easy succession. I felt like the combo option in the car was more difficult than it really should have been. I forgot to bloody put the whole... Damn. But yeah, really, really well put together game. Okay, so let's leave this lot. I'm more than happy with that for a morning's work. We got, I mean, what? Nearly 500 hours by the time we're done. Easily. Got more knobs than that club I was in last night. Oh my god, dude. Is it one of those, was it, bro? Too many dicks on the back. What the fuck? Oh, gee, I thought there was a big hole in the back of the wall. You just run away. The level of damage they do from the master server up and the difficulty makes them really dangerous. Yeah, well, the thing is, mate, you got to be careful, because what you don't want is even more of the bloody things coming in. Wrong bloody pen. My god. Thank you for the auto host, Mario. No, that's not where it goes. I was in the right pen. Oh, for goodness sake. Round and round the mulberry bush, mate. Right, rabbits. Rabbits. Ah. Do I really need the hoe? Where should we put the hoe? Then give that to Zaranthian. Pop it in his... I'm not sure if he's got like a box for... Oh, I've just realised, you know what? There's loads of bloody wheat. What am I on about? We make 200. Gives me 313. So... have a think about this actually. Let's throw the hoe into there. Let's go and set some more of those chicken coops up. So I want 1, 2, 3 buckets. And I need 1 less chicken, don't I? Okay. I forgot we did enough farming yesterday. Completely forgot about it. Excellent. A good day's work. So, you know, if I do this like 1 day... Let's say that everything was done, right? 1 day a week, I could do what we've just done. And still have plenty of time left over. You know, we're getting more efficient with it, aren't we? Let's get that chicken. Wait, chicken. Fucking hell. It's a massacre, mate. You're causing more damage to my walls than I am to chickens. Really, chicken? My God, he's a killer. Bastard. More zombies. More zombies, guys. Lots of zombies. Oh, shit, they're inside as well. Might have just been the one, lads. Might have just been the one. Where's that fucking chicken gone? Grab it even. Yes. Poised. I'm poised. Oh, you little bastard. Yes! Okay, right, I'm out of it. Nothing else we need, no? Let's go and throw that little bit of wheat back. You're right, Critale. How you doing, mate? How's things, fella? You could just tend the 2 constantly, couldn't you? I could have a little cooking pot here. We'd be able to feed like 40,000 at this rate. We take another couple of chickens with us. In fact, I'll take those 4 chickens. That leaves me 8 spare, doesn't it? 4, 5, 6. Throw those away. Right, that's it. I'm done. I'm done for those. Take my jacket off because we're getting hot. Over 500 feathers. Excellent work. Good night, Gage. Sleep tight, mate. How's things, Gritali? Did you have a nice evening yesterday, sir? Here, zombies again. Is anyone actually at base camp? Oh, Jesus, there he is. So annoying when you get a headshot on these and they don't die. Right, okay, so, meat. Let's grab that, grab a little bit of salt. Why have we got onions and things over here? Is that for our special reserves, is it? Tinned food. Full of these chickens, and then we could... Can I still hear the screaming of the rabbits, Clarice? Right, okay. Good start. I kind of like the way the sort of build works, you know? Everything's accessible, everything is efficient. There's not too much maintenance. I mean, don't forget, you know, if this is just me in a compound, everything would be scaled down. I mean, we're essentially here with the farm and the crops and the blacksmith, you know. Everything is designed for us all to be whatever job you're doing. You're trying to do it for, you know, 5 or 6 other people. So, you know, I think we got the scale about right, to be honest. Not too unwieldy, but at the same time, we're not struggling, are we? I mean, meat's... The farm's the biggest issue. The farm is just... It's of a size that, for one person, it's a struggle. It really is a struggle. Zaranthian's really got his hands full with that thing, I tell you. Just yesterday, Mojo and I, because he's not here.
Did you get that rabbit, Grum?
Which rabbit? What, dude? No, no rabbits in here, mate. Gone upstairs. He being a cheeky chappy.
I let one free in the house and now I don't know where it is.
I've not seen one. I'll keep my eye open for the little bugger. I've got plenty of chickens, though. How are you looking for crossbow bolts, Mojo? There's some at the blacksmiths, but I don't know. I mean, obviously, I went through 500 on that last expedition, including a horde night, which was a bit ludicrous.
Need to... Oh, zombies.
Oh, shit, I've just eaten raw meat. Oh, you fucking dick. I'm just eating some raw chicken. That is not good, bro. Food poisoning. Minus 10 stamina every second. Jesus. Whereabouts, Mojo? Where are you? Stamina's wrecked. Taking down the shitter, Mojo.
Just one...
You had a good one, Krutali. Good. Pleased to hear it, mate. Okay. Back home at long last. With everything done. Throw this away. Going through everything back upstairs. It's a good first day's work. I feel like we've been productive there. Organics. That will both go downstairs. Ammo. Crash shells. Go in there. Sand, was it? No, sorry, stone. Now, actually thinking about it, you know. Worried. That in there. Let's take all of these out. To fix my... should we leave it at 590? Ah, fuck it, we'll leave it at 590. So, cobblestone. Toad. We need more stone urgently, guys. Like, really quite... There's someone pounding on a door. Right, I'm just going to throw that stone away. Alright, I need to go and get... Oh, careful. I need to go and get arrowheads. Why do I smell? I'm not making it still, am I? Shit, I am. Sorry. I've gone the wrong way. What the hell am I? Oh, I picked up a tile for the floor. Oh, we got it mullered as well. Right. So, that has now stopped. It's going to be 267.
Grum, fix your mic. You're echoing. Time to hit the magic switch.
That's strange. That's not happened for ages, has it? What's that like? Is that fixed? Okay, let's get this baby boiling back up. That in there. Just let me know if it's not still okay, guys. Turn that on. Right, now, I really want this going for quite a while. I'm just going to make an absolute metric poop ton of arrowheads, I think. We were making 500 at a time. I think I'm going to go for 1,000 now. Now I can already... Cheers, Krutali. Thank you, mate. Thanks, everyone. Let's have a quick look. We've got 250 crossbow bolts, 250 arrows for 500. If I take those and make another 250 arrows, because most of us use those, and the rest crossbow bolts for Mojo. Should be pretty good. A nasty little steel pickaxe there. How the hell's that got down to 297? Fuck me. Good. I'll take that to repair mine. Throw these feathers in with these then. Looking good. Looking good. Right, that's basically a day's work there. We've made another 500 crossbow bolts, arrows. We've got all the chickens. We've got lots of feathers. We've got lots of meat. We've got it all sorted up. Chicken keeps going with the eggs as emergency egg rations if we need it. But also the eggs we're going to need for the survivors, so we might as well start stockpiling eggs. But, as you can see, we're getting low on meat stew, so it looks like someone's already started looking at preempting that. Let's go and have a quick look at... look what the farm is actually doing. I mean, she's going okay, isn't she? I mean, she is working. There's definitely no infestations or anything down there. Oh, there is. Shit. One infected wheat crop there. Might be crazy. I reckon they'll be done tomorrow. Right, let's go and eat, drink, and let's make a plan for tomorrow then. So Mojo's mentioned the snow biome. I might make some more armor this evening. Is there anything you need, Mojo? I mean, obviously I've got some more arrows cooking up and what have you. Oh shit! I've just hit the fridge, dude. Holy fucking dicks, mate. Need what looks like electrical and mechanical parts. Bloody hell. I think it was those, wasn't it? Pipes as well. Fuck me, they're expensive to repair, aren't they?
If you're canning up stuff in this canned food machine and you're not in the inventory, you just lose it. There is no output.
Oh wow! What, you actually have to watch it? Is that what you mean? Oh shit! I didn't need that. I'll throw that in there.
Yeah, I lost one can of food.
Well, one's better than fucking loads, which is what I'd have done, mate. I don't think I'd even have noticed that, dude. Thanks in support. Cheers, Pax. You're right, Fyodor. Fyodor, how's things? How much corn do we have? Hardly any, dude. Hardly any. We're really struggling with the farm, to be honest, mate. I'll tell you what, guys. Let me just go and I'm just going to have a quick Jimmy Riddle, and I'll be straight back.
It's making stuff for the Ranger box.
Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just thought I'd get a drink as well. I got a nice cold bottle of tonic water, so... Right, meds is the other thing. Are we going out tomorrow? I'm not sure whether going out tomorrow is such a good idea. Let's take one of these. Right, let's have a little snow... Where's the snow biome, Mojo? Rough coordinate. This was a disaster down here. I reckon west. I reckon we just head west. Let's see what can go wrong. 8:10 of an evening. Is there anything else that we need to do? The farm's all equipped. This all looks good. Let me go and replace that bit of floor because it's driving me potty. What I'll also do is, in fact, let's repair that. That's sort of my job, isn't it? I think I'm going to head west tomorrow. No, it is Horde Day on day 56. We could always just hang out in a building, can't we? Hordes are just like almost pointless these days. It's down there. That's looking good. Happy with it.
Yeah, the snow biome's just east of that town. It's not far at all.
East of which town? East of the town that's east of us.
Yes.
Right, okay. So we go through the normal
Not far
Horde
the
town.
other side of it.
Okay.
I walked around the road yesterday.
Brilliant. Should we set out bang on 4 o'clock tomorrow? Like literally on the dot. I think that's a plan. Let's go and see if we can get some nail guns and things. Have you got a really high scavenging skill, mate? I mean, shall I spend some put? Because I wasn't planning on going scavenging, but it's becoming more. In Quality Joe, I'm not worried about because I'm only after.
I'm maxed.
If I spend it, I've only got 56 points left. But let's be honest, what am I going to spend those 56 points on? I don't need Quality Joe because I'm not. The stuff I'm getting, I'm not really worried about quality. Like the calipers and nail guns, it doesn't really make any difference, does it? I've already got armor. Weaponsmithing's going great. Toolsmithing's maxed. Mining tools and miscellaneous crafting's maxed. Construction tools. Don't really need to worry about that. All right, let me invest in scavenging then. Let's do it. Let's max it out. There's lots of skill points gone, but and you know what? I'm gonna buy Quality Joe as well. Fuck it. 26 skill points. I don't think I've ever had so few skill points, Mojo. Right, okay. Feels good, bro. Feels good.
Quality Joe then.
I've maxed out scavenging and Quality Joe. That's it. Bish bash bosh. Pro scavenger now, mate. Hello, Dayhawk. Oh, Tone. Oh shit. Sorry, Tone. I've just seen sheep by. Oh, just kill it, Tone. I don't think we need any more sheep, mate. In fact, we should actually set up a pen, but we can't set up a pen because we can't make. Well, I suppose we can make all the. What's it called? The hay bales, couldn't we? We seem to have a lot of. Seems weird that you'd have to drink spoiled water. Get the empty jar back. Can't I just tip it out? I'm going to put some stuff in here for repairs.
Yeah, I've been making. I've put a forge sort of west of the base, and I'm just making glass jars in there.
Ah, right. Nice one. Got you. I put the box now down near the jail cell. I've put like a little bit of cobblestone and stuff in there, you know, just so people can grab it and just do a little bit of basic repair work. They need to. It's amazing how fast things start getting whacked and hit. Especially when we're slaying chickens. Right, okay, in which case... Tell you what, it's amazing how many steel ingots I'm getting through with repairing them at the front door area as well. Yeah, they add up quite a lot. Right, Drunk Wizard, how are you, mate? How's your weekend going, bro? Does this actually go anywhere? We really should be making a tunnel that goes east, you know. In fact, I'm going to start doing that because we might as well head towards the town and then we could travel at night just to get there, couldn't we? It doesn't have to, like, go, yeah, fuck that. Yeah, let's make a tunnel that goes to the fucking town. Why not? Yeah, let's do this. When we add the land claim blocks, we'll have to remember to put like doors on the tunnels and pop a land claim block near it so that people can't actually get in via our tunnel system. It's going all right, Drunk. It's going all right, mate. We had a bit of a tiz-was with a girlfriend this morning, as we are now and again. We had a bit of a Barney. But she's gone out today. She's off road to her friend's house, so at least I don't have to sit here going, oh, God. But yeah, it's not bad, mate, not bad. Had a nice evening yesterday. Yeah, I suppose you're right, actually, Tone. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. I mean, is it? I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's... I suppose it's living underground in a way, isn't it, Tone? You're probably right. Probably right. I was just thinking about it, just practically just gives us a bit of a head start, so it's not like travelling at 4 o'clock over land's any more dangerous, is it? It's yeah, I see your point. We never said no underground travel, to be fair. We just said no underground building, but I suppose what we are doing is build... But yeah, it is, because it's building a tunnel, isn't it? Whereas before it was just mining. It's a valid point, mate. I'll bang that on the head. We'll carry on with this tunnel that just goes like nowhere. It's just here purely to get stone, isn't it? Oh, we've got a dog. No way, Tone. How did you get that, dude? What, have you just whipped one? Oh shit, dude. Nice one. Oh, we need the dog cookies, don't we? I still don't agree with this dog cookie bollocks. Oh, you can actually make dog food now, though. Look. Ah, right. Okay. Ah, right. So... Can't you make things that, like you train the dogs with? You can, can't you? Big dummies. Wonder how dangerous a dog is versus zombies. I mean, I'd hate to have a dog, train it for ages, take it out, and he just gets murdered in the first 3 seconds. I mean, are they viable? You know what I mean? I mean, can you actually do anything? You've got me wanting to make a dog compound now, Tone. Dog training compound. I wouldn't actually mind modding in a dog for everybody. Don't know if you can actually do that or if we're somehow spawning them in for everybody to capture. And then we could set up like a proper dog compound, couldn't we? Nice one, Toe. Thanks very much, bro. That's awesome, dude. We'll do that when we get back, I think. I think we'll set up like a dog training. We use the... Can you add chain link fences? Did they add those in the end? No, they haven't. Oh, they have. Well, it's the electric fence, unfortunately. I suppose if we didn't power it, we could use it. How do we make a... Not sure how to do that. Thank you very much for the follow, Drunk Wizard. Thank you very much, bro. What it would look like. I was thinking like a, you know, just like the normal... Because we added all those in Alpha 14, didn't we? All the chain link fences. See what I could do? I could just, I could, I could mod them in and just throw away a required amount of forged iron. I think we said something like, is it 2 forged iron per chain link fence? Something like that. Can you have a pug? Yeah. We'll give you a little puggy. I'll have a little bulldog, mate. It was Snur. It's been raised to 1,000, mate. Is there a reason you don't dig right down to the bottom where you can't dig any further? Yeah, it's just because it's too easy, mate. It depends on what you mean, though, Wolf. I mean, you're talking about Schnur. This is multiplayer, mate. Thank you very much for the follow, Graphy. And I'm not sure what you mean, Wolf. Are you talking about like building an underground base? Hey, oh, that's the wrong noise. Still got some noises from the scare one. Look. Thank you so much, Dayhor. Oh, mate, thank you so much, bro. I put a bit of a dent in Persuade there, didn't it? Let me just go back to my... Find this. Share notification. Scare bits. It is. It's up for scare bits. Thank you very much, Dayhawk. Thank you very much, bro. The lovely jangle of bits. Normal bits is what we want. So annoying with a deep bot with the sounds. I can't even find normal bits now. What the hell? Oh, I've not scrolled down. Eddie Plonker. Don't tell me I actually have to do this. It is. I tell you what. It's the bot. Oh, it's so infuriating. You change things, then I think what happens is it doesn't save it to the cloud. So when you then reinitiate the bot, it just keeps it how it was. Oh, it's so annoying. I'm starting to think that Deepbot might be going the way of the Dodo. I wonder if they're like cheaping out on the server, so like it doesn't save to the cloud as often as it should do. Thank you very much, Dayhawk. Thank you very much, bro. I mean, you've dug down so you're surrounded by stone. There is a layer of ground you can dig to that won't... Yeah, it's called bedrock. It seems to have more precious resources than... Ah, no, I don't think that's a thing, Wolf. I've never... But people keep telling me that it's more likely to get resources down at bedrock. And you know what, mate? I don't think there's any truth in that. If there is, I think it's a placebo kind of effect where some people just happen to have that weird random gen where it's true. I found resources like literally like 5-6 blocks down just as much as I found resources like down at bedrock. I really I don't know, maybe it's just because it's a random algorithm. Maybe there is no right or wrong, I just don't know, but I legitimately don't seem to find better stuff at the bottom than I do halfway down. So that's the only reason, dude. When you get bits, are they then converted back to money, or do they stay just a virtual thing? No, bits are real money, dude. Cheers, Dayhawk. Thanks very much, bro. What are you doing these days anyway, Dayhawk? Are you playing anything actively? Hello, Steph Staff. How you doing? Might as well get some stone for tone, because we are really desperate. So annoying that we're so close to like one hitting rock, but you can't quite get there, can you? So fast if you could. Yeah, I think it'd be quite nice for us all to have a little woof woof. I think once we found the calipers, well, let's be honest, that could be weeks away. That's right, Sneer. Yes, they do. Yes. They do indeed, sir. So the bits get converted to cash, Twitch's side, and then the streamer gets that cash. Well, it's not cash, obviously. You're right, DCX, how you doing, fella? I think Persuade's been our longest running boss, actually. Just ground out 14 days off. Oh, Path of Exile, I keep forgetting about that, dude. Shit. Oh, bollocks. I was going to look into that for today. Damn. Mind you, Zaranthian's off anyway, isn't he? I know he was interested in setting up a Path of Exile. I'll tell you what I did do the early hours of this morning. I was tinkering about with the forest. I've not downloaded it again. But I was just having a look through the forums, the official Steam forums, and amazing positivity. A game that, you know, it was a bit janky to say the least when it first came out. I mean, I don't know what it's like multiplayer, but, you know, what I'm thinking of doing is jumping onto the forest for a few hours next week, having a little tinker about with it, see how we get on with it. Then maybe have, like, you know, 1 or 2 days a week where we consider setting up a multiplayer version of that. I think it'd be a nice little break here and there. Yeah, bits are great, Sneer. I mean, the best way to look at bits is it's just Twitch's way of getting in on the donation scene. Bits are essentially donations. The beauty of it is in America, of course, people can actually get bits essentially for their own time, so they can watch an advert, and Twitch/Amazon will therefore credit your Twitch account with some bits. You can't do anything with those bits. I don't think you can convert those bits to cash yourself, but what you can do is you can send them to a streamer. So it's quite clever in a way. I mean, there's definitely a few folks on this channel that go out of their way to watch, you know, a few adverts here and there, and then chuck us the bits over, which are, you know, eternally grateful for. But you can also buy bits, which is what we're stuck with, if you like, in Europe. Someone was saying that there's basically a legal issue there. We're not allowed to be paid for watching adverts, apparently. Do I play on a private server? Yes, it's our own server. It's our own virtual server. I was so hyped for the forest, then it came out and it was not what they showed off. So disappointed having it to such a... Yeah, very similar to what happened with me, Dayhawk. I mean, I did play it and I really didn't get on with the game. There was a lot of performance issues. The game didn't click with me. It seems to be ridiculously difficult. The cannibals would devour me within seconds of starting. So I'm quite looking forward to going back. I think it'll be a challenge, but apparently there's been some fantastic optimization runs on it. And from what I understand, there is now actually a fully fledged out story as well, Dayhawk. So you can actually play it as a game rather than, you know, an open-ended survival game, which so many of these games tend to be. So the forest has gone down a slightly different route of... I mean, I don't know what the story is, but I'm guessing somehow getting off the island or whatever it is that you're on, or getting, you know, maybe getting a cry for help out somewhere. There is actually a story behind it and an actual, you know, finale that you can play through. And a game over screen, if you like. It doesn't involve you being eaten alive by cannibals. Does Starvation mod have traders and treasure maps? Yes, it does. It has everything the vanilla game has, Wolf. It's just got a lot of extra stuff as well, so... Yeah, you should go back and give it a little whirl, Dayhawk. And if you do that, you know, next few days, let me know how you get on, bro. I was very pleasantly surprised when I used to visit the forums, which was fairly frequently, actually, back in the day. You know, a lot of mixed feelings, you know, a lot of uncertainty, you know, a lot of gripes and genuine moans. But yeah, it seems to have, you know, got quite a cohesive community that have been giving good feedback, and apparently the devs have been, you know, very active on the game. So, you know, you can't ask for more than that, can you? It's always the danger, isn't it, with these games? Because, you know, something like The Forest comes out, it goes the way of the dodo for someone like me. You know, I know I've already paid for it, so essentially I've already done what they wanted me to do, which was to buy their game. But sometimes these games release early on. I mean, 7 Days to Die is a good example, and it really was terrible when it came out. But you know, we could all see the magic that was, you know, the potential that was there. It doesn't, that sort of system doesn't translate well to console gaming, which is why I think the port of this did the game so much damage. Console gamers who only console game, certainly within my group of friends, they don't really subscribe to the train of thought of beta and early access. You know, when they're paying 40 quid for a game, they want a game that works. They don't want the promise of a game in 3 years' time that's going to work. So buying something like 7 Days to Die on the console was a terrible mistake for a lot of the lads that I know. So you know, this game just doesn't even fucking run. It's crashing. You know, I don't care if the game's any good or not. It just doesn't work. Burnt a lot of bridges there. So even if the game turns into a shining gem in 2 years' time. Whoa. Is that just a pig? God. Something eating something out there, lads. Yeah, you know, a lot of the friends that I know will just not go back to the game. You know, the bridges have been burnt.
Trying to get in where the traps are.
Oh shit, it's a spider, innit?
There's a couple of spiders.
Oh, they've dug through the fucking wall again. Yeah, there's 2 of them over here, mate. Wrecking my bloody wall. I've got one. I'm just going to try and get the other one. Bringing them over, Mojo. Do you want to get ready to slam the door? Oh shit, can I get in, Mojo? I've just seen a zombie go in there, dude. Oh, it's 4 o'clock, don't worry.
There's loads here.
Loads what? Oh, missed. Careful when you come out. If you come out, Mojo, there's a couple of spiders right on the doorstep. Can I come in? Oh no. I wasn't sure if you wanted to do the door thing. Good work, mate. Let me just go and throw Tony's stone up there, and I'm ready to go. Where's Tony's stone gone? Quarried. Ding, 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 ding. Mojo, I'm just going to put some crossbow bolts in. Oh no, fuck it. I'll go to the house. Let me just eat. I can see a road. Should we head towards the road? Yeah, it's you know, there's a legal disclaimer they have to put up there. I remember reading it because it was quite an interesting one at the time, Dayhawk. There was a lot of games coming out early access wise on Steam, and I think Steam had just started getting that little first jitter of panic. Not that it affected them directly, but of course they didn't have the refund system in place back then. It's a little bit like what happened with 7 Days to Die and Telltale with their console release when they were naughty. I did actually go into game, see the 7 Days to Die box, and nowhere on that box could I find anything about it being a WIP work in progress or early access or beta or alpha. I think it was pretty disgusting. Now I don't know whether that's a UK thing or a worldwide thing, but they were very naughty on that. The Xbox One version of Ark, when that released, it's certainly digitally on Xbox One, they made it very clear. You know, you couldn't even get to the let's buy the game clicky button without being told in no uncertain terms that this was not a finished product. So that when it came out on stream, yeah, but you could only buy it. I'm not following you, Dayhawk. The only way to buy The Forest was through Steam. There was no other way to buy it. When it came out on Steam, they made it very clear on the purchase page that it was a work in progress, that it was an early access game. I'm not really sure. You couldn't have clicked purchase unless you were just like not reading the rest of the page to see early access all over it. There was no other way to buy it, so it's not like you could go to another retailer and buy it. I sort of forgot to mention it. Like, so from day one, where you can actually hand over the cash, it was quite clear on Steam that it was not a finished product. Played 7 Days to Die for 15 hours yesterday. That's not good for you, April. I think we streamed for nearly 10 hours or so yesterday. Oh my, Mojo, there are panthers freaking everywhere, dude. Love the snow biome. Good news is, Mojo, we don't seem to be getting cold. If you've got a mixture of the iron armor and the raincoat, I don't seem to be freezing my tits off. But the raincoat seems to offset that quite nicely. Or at least not yet, anyway. That sounds like another one right next to me. It was. Jesus Christ, that was close. That was fucking close, mate. I don't want to take this down because they have got a small chance. Dropping calipers, haven't they? Tough bastards, I tell you. Stun that one a little bit. They seem to have made these crunchier. I swear these didn't sound this crunchy. Major, nothing major. Was that steel? We got a steel shovel, which isn't bad. Scrap that. I'll keep that just in case I need it to get warm. Why not? I don't know. We'll have to agree to disagree, Dayhawk. I just don't see that as a valid point, mate. We can all watch footage. I don't know. I just don't remember it like that myself at all, dude. I remember seeing it on Steam, seeing it as early access, and therefore knowing what I was getting into. So But yeah, I mean, I obviously I can understand your position. If that's the way you felt, then yeah, you must have felt quite horribly robbed. I don't remember any of the early footage about it being anywhere really outside of Steam, to be honest. I suppose that was the beauty for me. I only saw it through Steam. I didn't know anything about it until I saw it on Steam. So I suppose you must have watched the dev diaries or stuff. Were less than honest about the state of the game, maybe. Well, this would be a good place to get crocodiles, actually. Look, this little strip of land here. Yeah, it could be. Well, we could always farm these buggers if we're really, really struggling. I mean, I don't think how many you have to kill. You probably have to kill 1,000 lumberjacks to have a good chance, wouldn't you? Oh, come on, dude, really? Oh, nice. Decent pair of shades at last. Spidders. Clean shot, mate. Bonjour, Marinouche. Bonjour, monsieur. So the town is over there. So I'm guessing if we just follow the road around. I'm really bursting for a piss. I just drank about half a pint of tonic water. Oh, I see, Daihawk. That kind of sucks for you, dude. Trying to keep my ears open for crocs. Are you coming, Mojo? You, let's see you. Looks like a pretty big town, mate. It's like a, you know, decent size. I have a horrible... Please tell me it's not in a plains biome, dude. If it's a plains biome, I'm not going in there. Oh, the crackling snow jasmine, yeah. I kind of like it. I mean, I do like the crunch of snow, but yes, it's a very strange noise. It's very sharp and distinct, isn't it? Have you played it since, Jasmine? I mean, have you been back to the forest at all? Maybe we could all go back and play it together. Definitely interested in it, though. Like I said, I've heard some really good things on the forums. I was watching Jonah Birch play it probably about 3 weeks or so ago. Seems to be having quite a lot of fun with it. It's not... Oh, fucking Jesus Christ, mate. This place is going to be a nightmare, mate. Oh, what the fuck? I just had that stupid ass bug where it fucking decides to go left or right on your toolbar. I've just consumed my health kit. Oh, that is so frustrating. I need to fix that shit. They're better than what I've got. Brown denim. Brown denim. No, I'll keep them though. I can blend them together, can't I? It looks like another bloody... It's like a marshy kind of one, this. There's going to be crocodiles all over the place, I reckon, here. Very, very careful. It's a huge town. It's got one of the caravan parks as well, because they're quite good for resources, aren't they? Need to find somewhere to go for a Jimmy Riddle. I can see a fisherman. Down here. Right, well, CW, how you doing, mate? Good morning to you as well, sir. All very multilingual today. So popper pills. Let's go and see if I can replace my my medical kit that I've just consumed. Oh, and a working stiff. So we've got everything down here, Mojo. It's all looking rather nice, actually. Pure storage chest, craft. Well, get a little This is the much better little spot here, Mojo. That other fucking town that we had. That was a freaking nightmare, mate. Eggs, feathers, duster, shovel, cloth. I'd like to take those 2 things back, to be honest. Sweater. That gives me a nice little bit of loot space, doesn't it? It's going to hit the working stiffs. I've maxed out scavenging, so... And then I'm going to clamber up on the roof and go and have a wee willy winkle. Tinkle winkle. Oh, someone already been here? Someone's already been here, dude. They're all empty. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's already looted, mate. Oh, Joe, someone's at the lot, dude. Yeah, someone's already been here, mate. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I was all excited then, dude, as well. Bloody Nora. What a waste of time this was. How come no one told us they'd already been here? The whole place has been looted, dude. There's like nothing left. And it's also not been seeded. I mean, not that I seed anyway myself, but... God damn it. Right, I'm just going to go and have a very quick piss, lads. I'll be straight back. Hopefully I won't get caught with me knickers around my ankles. A couple of times you like to build it. I didn't even know you could build. Like, so I knew you could build like basics, Jasmine. But the way you said that, the way I'm reading that, you can actually build some cool stuff. I thought at best you could build like, you know, like a bit of a log wall to try and stop the cannibals getting at you. What's the difference between vanilla and starvation? An absolute ton load. When I get back, I'll tell you, Creek. Just give me 2 minutes. That's better. That's a lot better. Needed that. Right. Let's get the hell back out of it. Now, where are we going to go then? I mean, we might as well push forward to another town. Should we keep heading east? Makes sense to, doesn't it? But I'm quite good about that. I mean, how are we doing for food and water? Food's 88%. I've got a little bit of tin food on me. Don't really need any of that. Spider down here in my way. Come on. Go. See if there's a road that heads... Oh, there's a tank. I bet that's been looted to buggery as well. Madlock. How you doing, mate? How's things? Nice to see you, fella. Happy Sunday, mate. What you up to? Untouched tank. Oh, I got a treasure map and another... oh, there's a Corvette over there. Look. Miners' helmets. Lots and lots of miners' helmets. Let's read that. Accept. That'd be quests, Raphael's, toggle active. Let's get rid of that. Right, okay. Don't really know what to do here, Mojo. It looks like there's a road that maybe goes up and around. I'll tell you what then, if you're going to do that, I'll travel up the road a little bit, and then I'll come back and help you out. I'm just going to see if I can... it's worth risking pushing through there. Wary of snakes and spiders. Definitely a road over here, though. If I get bit by a snake, I'm screwed. I'm so far from home. There we go. Right, okay. It's definitely a road through the town there. Should find iodine pretty quickly, to be honest, Mojo. We've never really had any problems with it, have we? Did dig down about 20 to 30 blocks. It's pretty much guaranteed, I think. I'm doing alright, Madaloha. Yeah, not bad, mate. I had a nice evening yesterday. Had a very nice curry. Very nice curry. Can't suck the blood out, I'm afraid. You mean the poison? Egg. That wasn't worth getting, was it? I think we found the perfect clothing combination. Raincoat and steel armor. Seems to be pretty much impervious to all weather conditions, doesn't it? See, it's nice being on foot and not riding around on a mini bike everywhere, you know. It's definitely gonna have to be careful. Hydration's okay. Food, you know, we've got a little bit of tin food. There's a panther up there, look. Stay away, Mr. Panther. The difference between vanilla and starvation is pretty extreme, mate. I mean, straight away, just looking around, I mean, there's things like panthers. To see a panther attacking some zombies over there, look. There's a tune I've not heard in a little while. Fonyo, how you doing, mate? I don't know whether to try and get around the middle of the... Oh, shit, he's just that... Bloody hell, he's just killed that lumberjack. So, yeah, I mean, there's lots more natural enemies. So there's hyenas, panthers. I've got 2 panthers right in the middle of the way I want to go. Rhinos, like I said, giant spiders. There's boss zombies during the horde nights. There's radiation zones. There's nuclear power facilities. Oh, found a military camp, Mojo. But I can't get in it, mate. It's absolutely crawling with panthers. Whole area is. It's just crazy, mate. There's quite... God, there are panthers everywhere. That's like 5 panthers I've just seen. Yeah, food, you know, crops are fundamental. Oh, it hits a plains biome, dude. Oh, you couldn't make this up, mate. It's like a bloody nightmare. It's like an absolute bloody nightmare. Food manufacture in terms of farming, Creek, is completely different. So, for example, you do actually have to water the crops. The crops can attract rats, rodents, insects. So you have to have countermeasures in place to defend against those. There's a whole host of new weapons. You know, you get like Scar H's, MG turret-mounted Browning MGs. The list really is quite endless, to be honest. I mean, you can fish. You know, there's NPCs that you can hire. Well, I say higher. You have to set up a radio tower, a little bit like you would in Fallout, and you can attract NPC survivors. You can then be put to work, say on a farm or as guards. There's radiation zones with radiation boss zombies. There's the exosuit, which is a little bit like the Fallout 4 exoskeleton suit. You can have like Gatling guns and flamethrowers attached to it. Honestly, I could probably keep reeling stuff off for the next 5 to 10 minutes, and I still wouldn't have I've probably covered everything. It's really not a mod. It really is much more than a mod. It's a complete gameplay overhaul. And the two games play very differently. It's not just a case of having all these extra things. It makes a difference to the way you play the game. It's a much more day-to-day survival-esque. You know, just keeping a farm going can be incredibly difficult. So, you know, if you're the sort of person that wants to build really big, elaborate builds, which we certainly do I'm going to have to get past the bloody hyena here, look. Take the spider out if I can. Missed. Got him. Run round while that hyena out. I have to spend the night here, guys. Let's hope there's a shamway or something. Get some beer and tin food. I mean, I've got a little. Just gonna wait. Get my. Start getting hot. Take the old raincoat off. Don't want that water vanishing too quickly, do we? Yeah, if you're the sort of person that wants to do like a really big, elaborate build, Starvation's probably not a good start for you. There's a lot to do on a daily basis compared to vanilla. Why isn't it in the normal game? Because obviously the devs don't want it or don't feel it's right or just haven't got around to looking at those kind of elements. I mean, it's much more physically demanding in terms of hardware. So, for example, you do need 16 gigabytes of RAM, or at least it's highly recommended to play the Starvation mod pack, whereas the core game is built around 8 gigabytes of RAM. So obviously the fun pimps who develop the core game can't suddenly add all this stuff because they've just probably destroyed 70% of their of their player base who would be up in arms. Well, hang on a minute, I bought this game. Now today I can't play it because all of a sudden you're telling me I need 16 gigabytes of RAM. So there's a whole host of reasons why they're not in the game. Nice popper pills there. Let's clear up some Z's. Let's get the area cleaned up a little bit and then we'll start having a play about. I'm alright, thanks, Fonye. Yeah, I'm alright, mate. We've it's been a mad few weeks, dude. We've had all sorts of problems and issues and God alone knows what else, mate. Not with the stream, it's sort of like real life, mate. It's been manic, dude. Absolutely manic, so it's been pretty crazy, to be fair, dude. But yeah, doing alright, mate. Doing alright, regardless, You gotta keep going on, ain't you, mate? I think that's the worst of them sorted out. Let's go and take these two out as well. Oh, what? Oh, that was just terrible, mate. Really do with the working stiffs more than anything else. Got popper pills though. That's a good start. I mean, I could probably spend the night here. On a shamway, I'd be. There's some really weird flickering textures. It's the shadows. It's that time of day in that particular biome, innit? It goes a bit. No working stiffs. shit. Oh, god damn it. Do not bite me, you little bastard. Okay, fuck. To actually be detected, but what time is it? 4:33. Some drinks at least. Nice bit of beer so we can run home. It'd be. That faster scavenging skill's quite good, isn't it? Oh, fuck. To be quite honest, I don't give a shit about scissors. I really don't. Actually, I'll tell you what, let's keep the glass jars just in case we need to stay here any longer. Definitely got someone trying to get in, haven't we? Use the vitamins, scissors. Okay, let's be. That sounds really loud, doesn't it? Jesus. Is a new maximum fun, yeah. Yes. I hate that noise, mate. It freaks me the fuck out, dude. What's that? A moment of what? A moment of silence for Jasmine Ferry? What? Sorry, guys. I'm really trying to burn through this. Get rid of that egg. Really need to come back and throw all these scissors out that I've left, otherwise they're not going to respawn, are they? Got another chemistry station if I can wrench it out. Can, so... I've got another chemistry station, so... It's sort of worth it. Let's get out of here, mate. 5:32. You're right, Wob Zip. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. How you doing, fella? I'm actually going to drink that water. Right, that's good, but it's a long way home to take it all back, isn't it? I mean, should we just see if we can find a working stiffs? That's it, Fonya. You gotta keep your head up, mate. You gotta put a smile on the face and get the fuck on with it, ain't you, mate? I subscribe to that theory of life. 1,000, Fonya. 1,000. Sorry, guys. I needed to concentrate there. I was very wary of a large pack. Come on, be aware. Oh, a working stiffs. Oh, come on, calipers. Calipers will nail good. Come on. Come on. It's a grum. Let's use these vitamins. Let's throw down that. Let's make a secure storage chest. Right now, plastics, beaker, bandages, those. What's about? But I'm not so worried about. Give me a little bit of space. Come on, Grum. Calipers, nail good. Calipers, nail good. Battery. Wow, not the best of starts. Oh, really? Fucking hell, mate.
Hello?
It's all good stuff, but where's that shitty shovel gone? Let's throw this outside. You're right, Certain Al. How you doing, mate? Thanks very much for the follow, bro. Thank you very much. How you doing, dude? How's things? Let me just throw all of that in there. We're going to go in the back office, aren't we? What's that? Using configs for Grum? Oh shit, why's my Steam controller stopped working? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why's my Steam controller stopped fucking working? What the hell, bro? Just pick up. Is it just like... That's well, I've never seen it do that before. It's like it just chose a new profile or something. Don't you bloody do that again, you bastard. Jesus Christ. Oh, oh, sorry, Jasmine. Did you not make it, mate? Did they leave you behind, Jasmine? Those bastards. You can't trust them, you know. Oh, I got a nail gun battery pack. Oh, wow. Look, and a door. Wow. Nothing. My God, you gotta be kidding me, mate. Oh, I got a 600 nail gun. I shit you not, lads. A 600 quality nail gun. Oh, fucking bonus, mate. There you go, Tone. I told you I'd do you proud, mate. I told you I'd sort you out. It's a shame we didn't get the calipers, but and the only downside is I have got a long way to go home, so nothing else in here. Result, mate. So I can now officially crack on with helping Tone out. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. Now I need to find somewhere to spend the night. So let's get we can always spend I suppose on the reefer there, can't we? Let's just get rid of the stuff we're not overly worried about. Obviously grain alcohol's very useful for us.
And then you suddenly realise what a 100% 24 carat plonker he really is.
Yeah, alright, don't worry. Alright, I'll go and get it as soon as you're so stressed about it. I just wanted to do my inventory, don't worry. We'll get it. Which one was it? This one or this one?
I say, pay attention.
I'm thinking of spending the night here, guys, so... Try and find a Shamway. Oh, blimey, everyone's a bit stressed out about that. Calm down, we are getting it. I'm not going to leave it here. Let's just throw it all in here. In fact, let me just go back to combat mode. It would make more sense to carry 10 of those, wouldn't it, than 5 of the other things. I mean, that'll help. Let's throw that in there. Oh, shit. What am I missing? Right, so let's put the nail gun there. Alright, so even if we were to go back now, I would like to take... I mean, the mining helmet... I mean, what's mine? Mine is really, like, quite shit, isn't it? 28. So, I mean, straight away we might as well replace it with that one. I want to take the beer because it helps me run. Grain alcohol is really hard for us to make. First aid bandages will definitely take back. Gauges we're going to want. They're quite rare. Take the food. And the chemistry station. Sheaves. And the rechargeable battery. Take the mechanical parts and the electrical parts. The fertilizer. Not too fussed about anything else, really. Think there's anything else in the town that we can get? Just go back in. I think it was relatively safe in here, so I thought we'd leave it. Let's go in. Get up. Well, we're playing on Grumbodia 1, Fonyo. So yeah, I mean, so far everything actually does look pretty sweet. That's that little one block room, isn't it, up there? Look. Let's make a little hideaway for tonight. Let's do it now rather than doing it in a panic later. Don't want that. Strange little place, right? What's that, Fanny King? You don't have the treasure. What's that, dude? It's, okay. Okay. Now, where's the ladder around the back? Cheers, look. Coming up, darling. Can't see the ladder. Oh, there it is, look. Cheers, me dears. Sucks to be you. Not thirsty. See the ladder. I think we just spend the night here then. We've got plenty of time, haven't we? I thought I was out of wood then. I was going to say, hang on a minute, what's going on? Concrete? What about fucking concrete? I'm trying to get the wall, doesn't it? Right, now they can't see me. Bash bosh, mate. Funky spunky dory. We should be all good to go in here tonight now then. Right. Well, we did alright there, didn't we? We did alright there. We've got what we needed. It's done that before. Just push the Steam button and then back out. Yeah, that's what I did there, actually, Chugly. That's exactly what I did. I pressed the Steam button, came back into the game, and it seemed to work. That's really weird, isn't it? Yeah, it's the first time I've ever seen that. At least I know how to do it, though, Chugly. Thanks for that. So, yeah. You wish you could see your arms when you're holding a gun? You can see your hand, can't you? You can see like your hand and the start of your arm, like for a shotgun. I'm sure on the reload of a shotgun you can see it, dude. Why no use it? It is a new seed, Fonyo. It's Grumbodia 1. Grumbodia with a capital G and then a 1. No space, no underscore, nothing fancy like that. What's that, Urzo? You love getting dumped by my girl? Oh shit, what happened, dude? Oh fuck, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. That sucks. That does suck. Mojo, I did it, dude. I got a nail gun, bro. And I think there's a cracker book over there as well. So we've done a popper pills and we've done a working stiffs. You know what, Alfie, thanks very much for the follow, dude. You know, we've got some nice stuff. You know, an extra chemistry station for the compound, a nail gun for the main build, sheaves, which will be sufficient for, I hope, the drawbridge. I'm assuming Tony's going to want some sort of entrance system, right? So we can do the concrete ones if need be, if he's going to want that. Plenty of mechanical parts. We've got a rechargeable battery, so we need 3 other parts for that. Well, it's not bad, is it? The only thing is I literally can't do fucking anything tonight. We're kind of stuck up here now. Oh, congrats, Mojo. Brilliant then, dude. So, should we rendezvous back at camp tomorrow?
Hello?
Thank you very much for the follow, Ninja Raiden. Ninja Raiden. Raiden. Remember Raiden? Oh, mate. Awesome. What was the name of that film? Big Trouble in Little China. With Kurt Russell. I should rewatch that. I like that. Yeah, rendezvous back at the main camp tomorrow, Mojo. We'll go and do the Horde with Tony back in the normal town if you fancy. And then we can hit, on the day afterwards, we can maybe have a day downtime, just getting some bits and bobs. And then the second day after the Horde, we could do like, we could all go and hit, what's it called? City Zero, couldn't we? Which is just north of us here. Have a really good rummage around up there, knowing that even if, as long as we're careful. I mean, the way I'm going to do it, I'm actually going to make little wooden paths in and out of all the buildings, so I know I've got a safe route in and out, so I'm not treading on the radiation spots. I mean, if we can get calipers in there, then we've kind of bish-bash-boshed it, haven't we? What's that, Kikistricator? The new character level is 1,000. Not that I know of, mate. Definitely not. No, that'd be ridiculous. 1,000. Well, where did you get that from, Kikistricator? I don't remember reading anything about a level 1,000 cap. Level am I? I'm level 101 at the minute. I'm actually getting quite hungry, but I have got these. So there are mobile snacks. Yeah, mobile snacks have been in for a while. Oh shit! Oh bollocks! Oh bollocks! I'm sleepy. Fuck! I didn't think to get stuff for a bedroll. Oh dicks! Dicks on sticks. What do you reckon the chances of me getting out here? Getting a little plant fibre are. Bash bosh. Bish bash bosh, mate. Bedroll. Bedroll craft. Put that away. Shut that. Let's get a nice little bedroll down. Goes, and we'll be good to go first thing in the morning. Fan-fucking-tastic, lads. We've done all right there, haven't we? What was that, Fonya? Sorry, mate. Are you gonna? Oh, when it survives the night? We don't know, Fonya. They keep fobbing us off with. Well, I shouldn't say fobbing off. That sounds a little bit rude, but there's no real sign of anything happening yet, mate. Really isn't. I think it's going to be a while before we see anything. It's going to change this boss battle thing a little bit. out for 15-bit. Might even drop that down a little. Yeah, it's survived. I don't know. I mean, to be honest, mate. I mean, if for example they were to say, okay, it's coming out on Thursday of this week, I would probably, I'd probably like try and clear my diary out. And what we'd do is we'd start the game really early Thursday morning, so I can actually get the Steam controller done live on stream. I know a couple of people are interested in how we do that, so I might do something like that, mate. But and then start the game off sort of about, I don't know, 8, 9 o'clock in the morning and give it a whirl. We just don't know though, dude. We just have no idea what's going on. But we'll definitely stream it, mate. Definitely. And as soon as if we like it, we'll also set up a multiplayer server. If if server hosting is a thing from day one, and people want to play it. At the moment, Fanya, we're kind of struggling with 7 Days to Die in terms of what to do with the game. Starvation's added some nice new stuff recently with food spoilage. So that's kind of been interesting. And obviously the farms have all been quite intriguing getting those up and running. But on the flip side of that, the horde system's horribly broken. We finished the Anubis build, or as near as damn it finished it. In fact, I'm really fucking annoyed. I cancelled my subscription for that server, and it went through in the early hours of this morning. So I'm pretty pissed about that. So I'm going to contact them and see if they can switch, because I'm paying a lot for that one, because I think it's like 14, well, I think it's 20 slots with 14 active. So I'm going to ask them to switch the accounts over, but you know what'll happen there? They'll probably erase this fucking thing knowing that lot. Thank you for the host, Ram. Cheers, bro. She's going to have a little poke around downstairs. We can probably drink this now, look. So our only real issue is food, isn't it? It's interesting. I wonder why this is like this. It's kind of strange, isn't it? It's like we've got a suspended ceiling in here. Bender. Bottle of water's 30 hot in it. Another beer, please. See what we'll do is we'll pop it. Sometimes we get a schematic in these, don't we? So nice if we just found a pair of calipers just lying in a fucking bin, wouldn't it? Somewhere I can't see that happening, but it would be nice. See what we will do. We'll get the mechanical parts out of this. You alright, Morgan? How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks, mate. I'm doing alright, geezer. I'm very sorry to hear that, Urzo. I take it that was not something you were expecting, what you've said there. Oh, I've got an eggplant. Beep for Mojo. Some more of that. We'll definitely take that. What the hell? High quality forkage. Don't want that. Don't want that. Pretty much it, isn't it? Random those. Let's go and get back on the sleeping bag. Got sleepy. Yeah, let's gonna be ready to go first thing in the morning. It's quite a long run back, and of course we've also got all the dangers. In fact, you know, I should have made another sleeping bag. You know, I could have put one in that other town, so at least if we died, we'd have been halfway home. Are you quite interested in that one then, Fonyo? I know I am. I do need something a little bit different from 7 Days to Die, but that's in the same genre. I mean, we've got the fun stuff to do on Wednesdays and Fridays, but 7 days at the moment. You know, we're in that lull before the storm of Alpha 16 release, aren't we? And we've got no idea on lead times to get Starvation compatible with Alpha 16, because Alpha 16 is going to be horrendous in terms of what it does to the game code. If everything that is being promised actually gets into the game, we're going to see all the block IDs you've got to assume will be completely changed. There's something wrong with Survive the Nights, Fonyo. You've hit the exact same scab that I've got, that I'm begging to pick at and reveal what's beneath it, dude. There's something not adding up. By now, if in December, Fonyo, they were talking about us being able to have access to some sort of stress test for early backers, right? If that was really the case, and they've simply, you know, been stalled because there's a couple of things wrong with it, I would still be expecting at this point to be seeing something to keep the hounds at bay. Why not reveal some YouTube footage, some gameplay footage? Why is all we're seeing... To be honest, guys, I've got to stay on the sleeping bag. Sorry, I was going to go and do a little bit of milling around, but I can't be sleeping in the morning, otherwise my stamina's going to drain on the way home. Why are they not releasing any gameplay footage? It makes no sense. If the game was as close to final stress test release in December as they were saying, 98.273% complete... Why have I not seen any actual footage of someone wandering around in the game? There is some stuff on YouTube which is very old and looks terrible. Now, that could be terrible because the person's computer was terrible, or it could be terrible because the game actually is horribly unoptimized. But things just don't balance out for me, Fonyo. And I'm really, you know, I always say this, I really hope I'm wrong. You know, I genuinely do hope that actually tomorrow they say, "Hey, here's the game. Go and have a go with it," and it turns out to be brilliant. I don't want to hate on things for the for the sake of hating on stuff. Of course I don't. But something doesn't add up with Survive the Nights. There's too little information out there. We've never, ever, ever seen a zombie. I mean, interestingly enough, when we were last talking about this, I said that, oh, thank you very much for the... that just, like, dunked into there, did it then?
Hello?
Thank you very much for the follow, Mika3129. Cheers, bro. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Going back to Survive the Nights, it's... when we last spoke about it, Fun You, I was saying I've never even seen, like, the concept design for the zombies. I don't know what they look like. I don't know what sort of zombies they're going for. Are they going for, like, a feral runner, you know, Daisy... Or was it World War Z kind of manic zombie? Are they going for a shambling, lurching zombie? Are they going for something completely different? And someone did, I think Dread and a couple of others said, actually, there is like an image of a zombie. And it literally is just a 3D model. It's not even animated. It's just like in the normal kind of T-pose. We've never seen an animated zombie. They keep telling us about all these screenshots, this beautifully rendered world, which could be fucking Photoshop for all I fucking know. Something is not adding up. If I was that dev team and it was that close, I simply would have put it on the best computer I could possibly fucking afford. And at least get a little bit of... Even if all they showed was someone walking into a house, going up the stairs and going into a bathroom and opening a door and picking up a screwdriver or whatever the hell's in the game. Just show me a little bit of actual gameplay and I'll be fine. I'll be yeah, cool guys, you know, you're working on it, you know, don't release it, you know, don't hurry it. But right now, they've shown me nothing to actually make me feel there is even a game out there. Does that make sense? We don't know, Aprath. We've got no idea. When it comes out, it's still in basically like an early access. It's not even on Steam at the moment. It was like a Kickstarter backer, I believe, back in the day. But like I say, it's something just smells a little bit fishy right now, and I really, 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 really do hope that it's nothing serious. What's that, Fraggy? Sorry to interrupt, I was very drunk. What happened, Fraggy? How you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Flash a bit of ankle. That's it, Obsy. You know what I mean? Give us a little bit of zombie flesh or something. I'll see you later, Urzo. I hope everything's alright, bro. I'm going to play the shit out of that game if it comes out. Well, I think we probably all will, Prath. I think everyone from 7 Days to Die will flock to survive the nights. It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. I know it's a very different game. It's not a voxel-based game or anything like that. But it's still a zombie survival game. And you know, the things they've promised actually do... You know, let's be honest. I mean, I wouldn't have kickstarted it unless I saw a little bit of magic there. I think they've got a really, really good, solid game. I'm not a big fan of a few things they've done, and what worries me is all they ever talk about are the students that they've got, I think, from a local university who are helping them do the 3D assets. I'm sick and tired of seeing 3D assets, mate. I don't really give a shit about how beautiful a tin of Spam looks like in your game. That's great. Any fucker can do that. I mean, even I could probably knock up a tin of Spam in Unity, given like a fortnight. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I've seen your pre-rendered sort of baseball bats and your pickaxes, and they look absolutely beautiful. But that isn't a game. I could buy that stuff off Unity tomorrow morning. Now, I know they're not using Unity. They're using, I think they're using... in fact, what engine are they using, now that I come to think of it? Actually, that's a really good point. Does anyone know what engine they are? I was going to say Unreal Engine 4, but it's not, is it? I'm getting confused with Miscreated, which used CryEngine. I actually don't know what Survive the Nights are using. I mean, Godspeed to them, you know. Like I said, I'm not here to bang a drum and say, release your game tomorrow. It's ridiculous. We've been waiting for so long. I'm not about that at all. You know, take as long as you want, guys. If you need another 12 months to make the game, not a problem. But show me something. Or stop lying to me. Because if the game potentially was going to, you know, hit our screens in December... I can understand that it didn't happen because there might have been a couple of bugs or a couple of flaws. But those bugs and flaws can't possibly tell, you know, they can't, if the game was that close, you can't possibly tell me you can't at least show me a little bit of general exploration. Or rather than static screenshots, something that's actually in the game running, you know, through the viewpoint of a character. You know, somewhere either I'm being told a bit of a porky pie, or their PR team literally have no fucking idea, you know, how all this works. I just don't know, but something makes me uncomfortable. Right, we are on our way home, but I thought we would is there anything else that we really need? I mean... Battery and stuff is kind of nice. I'm not going to take that. I'm not going to take that. I'll take the glass jars just in case something really bad happens on the way. And we can get some water and knock up a campfire, I suppose. Yeah, let's hope we don't end up to a rocky start. There was something in the corner. Was it a shotgun Messiah that I spied? GZ Dark. GZ, mate. Zombies, just zombies, mate. Stay calm, stay cool, calm and collected. There's a Passagast. Now, they sometimes have a workbench in there, don't they? Now, that would be great to have a third workbench, but I'm not going to hold my breath. And they sometimes have a box in there as well, a working stiffs equivalent, don't they? That, so we don't blow up. Nope. I think, mate. Oh, Steam Power Book. Some skill points.
Hello?
Take that so we can run. Thank you very much for the follow, Vulcan. How you doing, fella? Right, there's nothing there, so let's just leave it. I'm not worried about the gas or anything. Hotel there. We want to travel up to there, don't we? That's right. Am I coming back for the same ride? Yes, I am. Although I'm a bit... I can't see any other way to get back, man. I'd really rather not be going that way, though, because it was absolutely crawling with panthers and things, dude. But yes. We did win, I didn't hit the cracker. I'm just going to go and, like, read everything in the cracker book. See if we can get any of the, fancy pants stuff. Right, here we go. Let's start on the call. Let's just take the paper and then we'll throw it all away at the end. Anything sort of weapons and armor, we'll just keep reading because oh fuck, I've got no way to take it all back anyway, have I? Oh, shotgun, make the shotgun thingies now, guys. Slugs. See anything that other people might need, say outside of, shit, I already knew that one. I'll take radiation therapy. Don't want the gas barrels. Some. Rocket launch. Try and take some back if we can, but. Exploding crossbow bolt. Oh, yes. Make your boom booms. Oh, yes, and biogas digester, guys. So if we do decide to do anything with fuel, at least for things like the, take a flaming arrow one back. Tony, maybe. Pop that there. Let me just eat that. Take another gas can schematic. What should I get rid of? Rid of the jars. Right, let's go. That's it. That's that town pretty much. Bit of a crap cracker book, to be honest. And I just realised I didn't get a single first aid kit out of the popper pills. That's a bit shit. So the thing is, from the money they got, they could have hired real developers, right? I mean, the thing that worries me, I mean, I'm not being too funny about this, Mojo. And, you know, I knew this going into it. Apparently it was just two guys that just decided they fancied making a computer game. Now, obviously you've got to assume they had some sort of, I suppose, coding background. I actually don't know, mate. And the stuff I see and read on Discord puts me off as well. Sometimes it seems quite unprofessional. One of the things that kind of really dismayed me was there was a very long evening banter all about pirating games, including, you know, how people do it and where they go to do it and how to crack games and all this kind of jazz. If that happened on my Discord, people would be permabanned like fucking within seconds if I saw it. You know, if you want to discuss that shit, there's plenty of places to go and discuss it. I don't condone it. I certainly don't do it. I'm too invested in gaming to take money out of the poor bastards who are making the games. I think it's disgusting that people pirate games. And everyone that pirates a game's always got what they think is a perfectly valid excuse for it. And you know, I think that's just fucking... It's fucking theft. End of fucking story. You can sugarcoat it all you want. You ain't gonna fucking make me see any different. So... And yet they seem to allow that to happen on their Discord. Now, I understand they probably haven't got... You know, like we haven't. You know, we've not got people watching our Discord 24/7. And I don't expect them to have. But it didn't seem to get shut down even after like 48 hours, mate. It was still there for anyone to go back and read. And little things like that just make me feel a little uneasy, mate. I know it might not seem like a big thing, but I don't know, mate. I'm not sure. All I know is I backed a game that I thought had a lot of potential. I still think it has a lot of potential. I just think someone's not being completely honest. Whoa, shit! Someone's not being completely honest with me. See how fast I can move. There's another... Oh, God, there's another 2 there. Please don't let there be a snake along here. Please don't let there be a snake. Please. It's going so fast now I wouldn't even see it if there was, so... Damn, that was a good getaway. That was a good getaway, mate. Right, I'm heading into panther territory now, so I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to stop on the top of one of these cars and get my stamina back. Grim on top of the metal shelves in the shed. Oh, bloody hell. Sorry, Vage. Oh, imagine if that's the one that's got the calipers in it, dude. You're right, Vulcan. What's that? No Man's Sky. I'm looking forward to playing No Man's Sky. I will definitely pick that up at some point. I like those sorts of games. I like a good exploration game. I've heard that whatever changes they've made recently have certainly made it, you know, a better game than when it released anyway. So I'll be going into it, you know, at a perfect time. I like my space games. I like my exploration games. Yeah, kill this dude just on the off chance he just happens to have... Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
Put my ass in a lawn chair, toes in a clay.
Shit! 2 panthers, dude!
In a world of PBR on the way. Life is good today. Life is good today.
Sorry, Confuser. Sorry, mate. I just... That was just one of those times where I could not stop, bro. Sorry, mate. That was... I did well there. I'm going to pat myself on the back with that. I just saw that white panther come out on the side. I'm not getting involved in that, mate. I disagree horrendously with... People just hate on No Man's Sky, even though they've never played it or even watched any decent amount of footage of it. I think the game offers me something pretty magical. And I will play it and I will enjoy it. It's just an easy target. I'm not saying what they did was right. I know there was a lot of fuck-ups in the gaming community, a lot of fuck-ups on the dev team, a lot of mistruths, a lot of blatant lies. At the end of the day, you know, I'm not listening to this shit about it being a walking simulator and all that crap. That's the least of the fucking game's issues, mate. It offers me exactly what I thought it was going to offer me. I never expected all this multiplayer jazz that people were talking about. You know, I really don't give a toss if the wildlife interacts with one another or not. It just doesn't bother me. I'm not condoning them lying and telling mistruths and misleading information, but it's not going to affect the game for me. I didn't jump into all that hype like so many other people did. You know, I'm not going to be paying top whack for it. I'm going to be picking it up at a much reduced cost when I do go into it. It's going to offer me a game that no other game can offer me, a procedurally generated massive universe to explore, and I will play it for that. I will play it as a game that offers me something that no other game can offer me. Elite Dangerous is a great sort of simulator, you know, space sim, but it's also as boring as fuck after a few hours of playing it. You know, once you put in your first couple of 100 hours, there's really not a lot else to fucking see, to be honest. No Man's Sky, at least I'll be seeing different planets and hopefully seeing some interesting stuff. Seeing how an engine like that works. Sometimes I play games just for the technical, sort of workings behind it, and I think that formula that they came up with is magical, and I think people forget that very conveniently. I enjoy my exploration games. I like taking my time, and investigating a big open universe like that is right up my alley. And hopefully there's more content now anyway as well. And just going back to your point, Esme, I'm not sort of singling you out there. I'm like I said, there's far too many people who hate on the game who never even played it. There's a lot of games that the fun is in playing them, not watching them. There's certain games I would never ever watch on Twitch. I'd probably have a lot of enjoyment out of playing them. Right, okay. How's things, Confused? Are you alright, fella? I couldn't wriggle my bum in the clay there, bro. Be a nice game to pick up, sort of, dark winter months, I reckon. Bit of space exploration. Interesting to see if they actually carry on working with it, or whether they've just said, well, fuck you, everybody, and just walked away from it. I know they've added some updates recently, haven't they? Sort of like the building side of things. I'm not sure how fleshed out that is. It was interesting what Jasmine's just said about the forest, actually. I didn't realise there was much... Is that a dog? Oh, no, Tone, there's a rare albino fucking... Oh, God, it's a wolf! I thought it was a rare... Oh, fuck, I thought it was a... Fucking fuck, mate. I thought it was an albino fucking bloody dog. It's a fucking wolf, mate. Get away from me, Peach. You bastard. Yeah, fucking wanker. I'm going to run out of stamina here, and that's going to be very bad. How is this thing not dead yet? Jesus, good lord. That was close, wasn't it? That was really fucking close. I was just about to say, oh shit, Tone, I've not got the dog collar thing. And I've just found like an albino, great fucking Alsatian thingy shepherd dog. Hang on a minute, that's a wolf, bro. He tried to tickle my willy, Tone. Right, luckily the armor saved me there, I think. Jesus, that was close, wasn't it? Did you see the Alpha 16 stuff with the bear and the wolf? The wolf looks too small. That is the only comment I'll make to the fun pimps. The bear and the wolf look absolutely brilliant. They really do look quite cool. It's not NVIDIA Hairworks kind of levels of cool, but it's still bloody good. But the wolf just looks really small. If I was them, I would really up the scale on the wolf, which, to be honest, it is like a 30-second thing to do. It's ever so easy to scale it. And I tell you what, if they bring that wolf in, one of two things is going to happen, right? They either need to get rid of the hellhounds, because the difference between that lovely-looking sort of snow wolf that they've got with the gorgeous fur is going to be such a ridiculous contrast that they're going to have to rethink the hellhound model. Or they're going to keep them both and the wolf will do exactly what the hellhound does, in which case I'm about ready to give up on the game. Because the jankiness of those hellhounds has bugged me since day one. The way they twizzle on that Z-axis the same way. They have like a central point of reference for sort of turning. And all the mobs do it. Shit, that's a big-ass albino tiger. Seems to be running very strangely. Go now. Let's go now. Let's run. He's trying to eat that deer, isn't he? Oh, shit, there's a panther there, look. Oh, dicks. I'm going to go across the wall. Oh, shit. Have I not got my coat on? Fuck. Put the coat on. Oh, you jammy sausage. Jammy sausage. That's why it's always nice to have your aiming on me behind me, innit? Shit, I can't get out. I can't get out. Oh, fuck it. It's not deep enough for them not to get me. Oh, no. Houston, we have a massive problem. That was so close. Imagine getting stunned by one of them in the water. Game over, dude. You alright, Aries? How you doing, mate? Can I please say hi to Faith? Hello, Faith. Happy Sunday. How are you? Looking forward to Star Citizen. Me as well, Fraggy. Me as well. Be a long time coming, mate, but I think it'll be worth the wait. I reckon, sorry, Spartacus, how are you doing, mate? Is it worth getting this game? Extremely worth getting, Spartacus. If you get it on the PC, it's a no-brainer. Anyone who owns a PC who doesn't own it, is really doing themselves a disservice, mate. It's, you can pick this game up for about 5 to 6 quid, if you shop around a little bit. Ever so cheap. Complete no-brainer on the PC. Not so good. This is what I'm really looking forward to in Alpha 16. See down there where you see the city, and you see the grid lines, they just look stupid. Well, in Alpha 16, we'll actually be able to see the buildings. I think that's going to be a really nice change. I'm looking forward to that. What can you do with a bull? You can breed it with cows and make more cows. Exactly what you do with a normal bull. Or you can cut it up and have bull pork chops. Sort of. Sorry, who was that who was talking about? Diaboli, sorry, was it you? I recommend you play No Man's Sky. I played for it twice, and I put at least 300 hours into both. Oh, did you get on a PC and PlayStation 4 or something, did you, mate? Any news on Star Citizen? Nah, you ain't get a release date on that game for ages yet, mate. They've just oh god, there's massive news on Star Citizen. They've just decided to drop DX completely. They're going with Vulkan, aren't they? They're going with the Vulkan API, which is like phenomenal. Remember all how well Doom responded to the Vulkan API. So yeah, they've got no intentions whatsoever of going with DX12, which is huge news in the gaming world. Huge news. Vulkan is some pretty sexy stuff, mate. So I think they announced that. I know I got some sort of email or something. I did kind of read the weekly updates from Robert Industries or whatever it's called. You're right, Zach. How you doing? Lee Wage, you played on console. It looks better on PC though. Yeah. Well, you know, yeah, yeah. No argument there. I mean, I've got it on the PlayStation 4 as well, but stay right there, pussycat. You're right, Rutzy. How you doing? Star Citizen is one of those games that I just don't expect to be playing until like 2020, and I don't care if they deliver like 50% of what they reckon they're going to deliver. If that game comes out in 2020 as an actual game, I'll be quite happy, mate. It's outside of the realms and boundaries of normal game design. It's completely unique. This must be Mojo's little snow mine. How you doing, Mojo? I made it, dude. I went miles, bro. I got past panthers, spiders, and what wasn't a great shepherd, mate. It was a wolf in disguise. Screamer. Right. Well, you're using a gun now, Mojo. Can I have your crossbow if you're not using it? Oh, Mojo, you've got the sound glitch, bro. Sound glitch, bro. Oh, shit! You need to log and unlog, mate. Or, well, just switch it out and switch something back in your hand. That's it, mate. Oh, jeez, I hate that. That's fucking horrible. Sorry, you don't need to log, do you? You just switch it out and put something else in your hand. Ooh, a horrible noise. It's very stressful. Oh, sorry, did you want me to do anything, Mo? Did you want me to take anything back, or are you going home as well?
Yeah, just take the silencer off.
Oh, I see. Got you.
I'm going back as well.
I'll let you lead the way if you want to, so I can read chat a bit. More so
I've got a
annoyed
load
with
of iron. I've
Amazon.
got 2,500 iodine.
Oh, gee, that's more than... the problem is, mate, we need... We're going to need some cement, you know. We'll have to get some mixing up in the cement mixers, because you need to mix it with the potassium, or to make the potassium nitrate or whatever it is, don't you?
Nitrate.
Yeah. Nitrate and cement. Have you got any nitrate? Or do we need to go back?
Huh?
You got any nitrate?
Oh, okay.
Hang on. Let me just check the pills, dude, because there's no point. We might as well go and get it now, seeing as we're out here. Potassium hydroxide needs nitrate and cement.
I didn't find any.
In which case, we haven't met our target then. We're going to have to go back for nitrate. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll go and drop this stuff off and I'll come back. What would I think of boats in this game? You're right, Pimp Assassin. I'd like boats. I wouldn't want a boat. I always thought something, maybe a little a rowing boat. The problem is, mate, it would break the game because all you need to do on Horde night, and again, you know, you get in a rowing boat, you go out into a deep stretch of water, nothing can get you, mate. Which is, again, one of the reasons why I think they need to start working on enemy design. They've got to stop fucking about with all this shit that really is just detracting from the fact that the core game is broken, completely broken. The Horde Knights are a disaster. You know, we need some sort of aerial mobs. We need stuff that can get at you. You know, all this sitting behind a wall, hiding is great to a point. But at least give us something that's going to be a bit of a threat. I mean, being out in a rowing boat in the middle of a lake, great. But you've got to then implement some sort of flying. I'd have like, I don't know, some sort of like fucking nasty-ass bats or ravens or vultures or, you know, like mutated birds or something. I mean, they've got flying mobs. I mean, we've got the hornets. I mean, yes, admittedly, they kind of act a bit janky, but reskin those, get some real decent aerial threats in that come in during Horde night as well. You can even have stuff, you know, flying stuff that can spit or spew at you or drop atomic bombs on you. You know, feel free to come up with what you want, but you know, I think I was saying yesterday when Cage was here, you know, I think people are going, oh, well, why don't you come up with something? You know, there's so many things the community could come up with that would make this game 1,000 times better. It's a horde game with zombies, and yet there's no real such thing as a horde anymore. And the zombie threat is ridiculous because you just swallow an antibiotic. You know, that's where my focus would be right now. I'd sit a few people round a table, get on the forums, I'd bounce some ideas around, I'd completely revamp what is the core fun of the game, which are these bastards right there. Give me more of these things. Give me some exciting versions of these. Have them running in darkness, you know? There's 1,001 things that will make this game so much fun. And you've got to think, come with a reasonably small footprint in terms of additional hardware requirements as well. I know they're stuck with having to, you know, work within 8 gigs of system RAM and whatever graphics card that they deem to be appropriate for 30 frames minimum play, etc. Ah, you're Dead Throne, are you? Ah, gotcha. Diaboli. Changed your name with a new Twitch punk, did ya? Nice to see you again, mate. How you doing? You alright, Mark? Freaky little girl, yeah, who's broken, unfortunately. She seems to be basically unkillable. I don't think I've ever met a Girl Scout that doesn't take like 30 plus arrows and then still doesn't really give a shit. I went too far, didn't I? I've gone the wrong way. They're like little Girl Scouts, mate. There's little Girl Scout cookie sellers. They're very freaky. They're actually really hard to hit as well. They've got a lovely animation. Very cleverly done. It makes them quite the problem. You're right, Hypnos. I have done a bit of a 180 on the painting tool though. I'm actually looking forward to the painting tool now. What I still don't know if I like the thought of it being in hardcore game, but having had a little bit of a inside look. One of the interesting things with it is, in particular as well, is going to be obviously the prefabs. I mean, the folks that are working on the random gen prefabs, painting tool is wonderful. I'm still not sure how it's going to work on a server for player use. But the simple fact that you can have like each side of a cubic block painted essentially a different color really does mean that prefabs are going to look phenomenal. They're going to look so much more. I think just that immersion level is going to go through the roof. I mean, if they could get some decent SSAO going with that, I think. Oh, I mean, obviously mixed with sleeper zombies as well, which is going to be good fun. Really, I can't get up there. I think Alpha 16 is going to be good. I think they've got a good sort of collection of additional content that is really, really going to make the game a lot of fun. The fact that I'll be able to hopefully see all the buildings in this city from here alone is a game changer for me. It's quite jarring, isn't it, looking at a scene like that? It's very empty and void of life because there's nothing to see. Killed one with a bone shiv. Is that the way we do it, Eggs? Do you reckon that's the way? Just like, are they like completely and totally fearful of everything? Or sorry, bone shivs only? Are they essentially invulnerable to all but bone shivs? Or did you have to stab it 50 times? That breathing reminds me of when we were playing Outlast on Friday. That's one of the other things I didn't actually talk about. I was really impressed with the heavy breathing of my character in Outlast. It was freaking me out. It was like, seriously, dude, you've got to calm down because you're making me really anxious now. Very cleverly done. Go. Here we go. Home sweet home. We're coming back with the... Yeah, I've got it. The 600 nail gun tone. I'm going to pop it in your cobblestone box for you, sir. Now, it's extremely important you don't die with this nail gun, mate. Home sweet home. Oh, yes. Glorious, glorious return with all the good... That was a good scavenge there, Mojo. I went quite a distance. You did a good job with the nitrate. Covered a bit of the map at long last. It was a good result, sir. Fair play to you. Well, I have got another chemistry station, which I'm going to pop in here. Why? We don't have fuel in here, guys. Why have we got fuel? Got a box for fuel. And I've also brought some schematics back. Feel free to help yourselves. Some nice goodies. I've got an eggplant. Mojo. Sorry, not Mojo. Oh, and some fertilizer. Nice bit of fertilizer. I brought some good medical stuff back. Grain alcohol. Bandages. Yeah, we'll put downstairs. That'll all go downstairs. That'll go downstairs. Specialist parts. Now, I'm going to put this and this. That makes sense, doesn't it? Actually, have we got any more first aid kits, sir? It's good work, sir. OJ's our resident doctor, aren't you, mate?
There's a couple of thousand iron in the smelting box.
Bish bash bosh. Nice one, mate. Brought a few beers back as well, mate. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to make a little box. Oh, no, you can't, can you? I was going to put a little box up there near the bed so people that get a snake bite can get the beer, but you actually have to have it cool, don't you? Presumably beer goes off the same way everything else does. But we've got 7, so someone will probably survive a snake bite quite comfortably. That went well. Don't need all those painkillers. We'll give some of those back.
Can I take that steel shovel? Because mine's broken.
Yeah, go for it, mate. Do you want me to make you anything else? Been well on painkillers. Yeah, just shout out if you want anything else, dude. There's loads back over at the blacksmith anyway. Getting low on
Can you
wood.
make a steel pick? Because mine's almost broken.
I can, absolutely. Let me come and make one.
Oh, I'll come over then.
So I'll make another one as well. So, you know, pick that one up while this one's making. I'll tell you, I'll make 2 pickaxes. I'll make 3 pickaxes. Okay, been good. Let's go and eat. Sleepers are brilliant, Fraggy. Sleepers are going to be a game changer. With the new points of interest. I mean, the prefabs. New prefabs with sleeper zombies. The game's going to be fresh again. So we're going to have places to explore that we've never been into. And on top of that, the old stuff's going to be exciting because you never know when a sleeper's going to come out at you. So yes, I think Alpha 16 is going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Have I ever played Stonehearth? Never. Never. Never, ever even touched it, mate. No. Right. I need feathers. I really do need feathers. But I'm also thinking about making some more armor as well. I'd really like to keep pushing forwards on that. There's at least 3 or 4 folks that haven't got any. And it makes... In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make the camo armor. I want to see what it looks like. It's Horde Night, so... Let's see what we need for camo. I think it's just called dye, isn't it? Camouflage dye.
Shit.
Grain alcohol, blueberries. What's up? It looks shit. Oh, it looks shit. Oh, right. Does it give us any benefits?
In my opinion.
Is there any reason in having it? I mean, why is that? Why is that? I mean, maybe you can explain that, Mojo. Why is the steel and camo? What's the difference?
No, it's the same stats as the steel armor.
Right, but so what's the point in it? Does it enable you to stealth better or something?
But it's camouflage.
But does it have an in-game mechanic? I mean, I quite like the thought of that. I mean, if it looks shit, then that's a bit bob, but...
No, don't think so.
It's pointless, then. That's a bit shit, innit? Oh, the forges aren't running. What the fuck? I swear I topped these up before we left. What? Oh, I need more clay. Jesus Christ. Take that. Feathers are the biggest problem at the moment, you know. Let's make another 250 arrows. Rest is crossbow bolts. Back in.
Well, there's 9 chickens in the livestock box if you want to kill them for feathers.
Oh. Forget that. Eggs has just given me about 1,000. Nice one, feathers. Nice one, geezer. Bloody star, mate. Where the hell did you get all them from, dude? Make another 250 of those. 250 of those. That's me sorted for crafting for a fucking off. What I'll do is I'll just like move that up. Alright, so we've got 58 steel plates. Have I got any? Get any more steel or not? Stopped. Turn that one off. Turn that one on. Got a hole here. Look. Got morning wood. How can you get rid of it? You could throw it out the window, mate. Hello, Chris. How you doing, mate? How's things? You had a nice weekend, Chris. What you been up to, mate? Bash bosh. Right, I'll tell you what, let's just do a quick tour around the perimeter to make sure we haven't lost any other bits. Whoa. Well, that was a hole there then. Yeah, the old blacksmith's looking pretty good. Look, she's looking sturdy. Right, King Raptor, what was that, mate? Hello, Python. Happy Sunday to you, mate. How'd you get steel? You have to buy the perk and then you have to use the big anvil. If you're playing Starvation, dude. I mean, I don't know if you're playing vanilla or what have you. So you have to buy the steel smithing perk. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to head down to town now. I'm just going to eat, drink, get myself a new bow. There better be some bloody plant fibre over there. Should we just go and grab a little bit, just really quickly? A bit randomly so we're not messing anything up. Oh.
Hello?
Stop all these, aren't I? Mind Trick, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Very much appreciated, sir. How you doing? Might have just shortchanged you on crossbow bolts there, Mojo. Been stripping your hair completely, having a chat. What does stripping mean? What's stripping? Not sure what that means. You've been killing him by accident. Of course, Chris. Of course, of course, of course. Of course a horse, my dear, my dear. Where'd that bow go? Tell me I made the bow, right? Oh, for goodness sake, really? Are you having a bleeding laugh, mate? Right, I know how to tell you what I'll do. I'll take 400 of those this time, and then the rest with that.
Hello?
Plant fibre. Oh, there was some plant fibre. Let's repair that and that. Thank you for the follow, Deluze1. Thank you very much, mate. How you doing, fella? Right, I'm ready. I'm going to head down. I'm going to eat and head down.
Stone to make cement so we can do the potassium.
Right, so after the horde, what about we hit the mine again? Get some nitrate, dude. Is that the plan? Once we've got the nitrate, we can hit City 0, can't we? I'm going to go and get some wood down near the main camp. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Just very quickly. On Horde night, when I leave, I'm going to take a jar of goldenrod. Tin of tinned food. So we'll have it. I have a bit of, should I have a bit of ravioli? I like ravioli. What's that, Frank? Remember the first time I watched you spent 30 minutes punching grass? Yes, we've got the lawnmower now, mate. So none of that shit anymore, dude. There's definitely bonuses to playing Starvation. See you in a bit, Jasmine. Have a lovely day if we don't catch you later, mate. Put it on the toilet and slam the toilet seat. Sounds like a win-win situation for everyone, doesn't it, mate? Right, trees are what we're coming for. We need some wood. Some woody wood. Take them from down there, look. Empty bird's nest, really? Right, Horde night. So straight after Horde night, because let's be honest, Hordes are fucking pointless anyway. Vanilla or Starvation, they're just a mess. We will Head to that mine, or the nearest snow biome anyway. We'll get some nitrate so we can cook up some iodide pills. Then we'll hit City 0 to try and get the calipers. We've achieved quite a lot here today, Mojo. We're actually having quite a productive day, aren't we? And eggs as well. Eggs has got us loads of feathers amongst whatever else he's up to. Was it really fraggy? Yeah. Like I said, I can't go back to vanilla now. I'll only go back to vanilla if we're going to do a big build. If we're going to do like a big sprawling Anubis Sphinx build. Or if there's a lull between Alpha 16 stable release and Starvation being updated for it. I think the vanilla game is... we've done everything we can with it, haven't we, really? I think we all do Aprath. I'd love to see them do something a bit funkier with a horde. Like I said, I mean, aerial, some sort of aerial threat would be a great start. That's the normal Z I heard. Damn, what was that? That Mojo. Yeah, we're doing all right, Mario. We're hot on it. I mean, to be honest, the amount of distance I travelled there by foot in Starvation in one day, without having too many hiccups, is... I think the gods are on my side. The gaming gods are shining upon us today. That'll do us. Let's start heading down because we want to have a look at the house and everything, don't we? Staying in the same one, guys. Oh, we need to get the bedrolls down as well, don't we? I know you can't hear me very well while I'm chopping trees, can you? They're very noisy. What was that, Frankie? Last time you played Starvation, the hordes were hard. The bosses were a bitch unless you cheese them with mini bikes. Yeah, well, they were bugged, weren't they? They had essentially like infinite health. The bosses now are really good, apart from the Resurrector, who is glitched to shit. And to be honest, keep talking about taking him out completely, but I've just not had a chance to even look at the XML code, to be honest, mate. He really ruins the Horde Knights, to be fair, especially if you get two of the buggers. Very frustrating. Was this the house we were in last time? What are you doing up there, darling? Come on now. Hey. You just hit me. Cheeky sod. See, these two are going to do more damage to the house than the whole horde will. Oh, that was bloody close, mate. Oh, yeah, oh shit. Sounds like we've got a little party coming in here, guys. Oh, well ducked there, eggs. Hey, oh shit, missed. Got Mojo. Good shot, mate. Right, let's get upstairs. think that's my bedroll there, isn't it? I wanted to get that down because my bedroll's like right in that other city. I never replaced it, did I? That could have been rather unfortunate to say the least. Hey, you cheeky sausage. What are you doing up there, fella? It's actually really warm here, Mario. We've got a really nice day. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like it's, you know, exactly sun blazing, but it's very, very pleasant. I mean, I was out and about with Cody really early this morning, and there was a bit of a chill, but, you know, that was at silly o'clock. So spring's definitely getting here. But we've had a couple of cold spells this week, Mario. I suppose it's just that time of year in the UK, isn't it? Is everyone in, or...? I'll take the stairs out. Is Tony not in? Tony not in the horde? Wait for another night then. Let's go and get a little bit of kit before horde hits. I thought they fixed him pretty quickly where he couldn't res. No, he res his other. He does res. Yeah, I mean, you're right. He doesn't do that. Or at least not that I've seen. The glitch is his animation, mate. He just spazzes out all over the place. He really does. It's an absolute bloody nightmare. They really are. I tell you what I'm going to do, guys. I am just going to pop a couple of spikes down here. Otherwise, we're going to struggle with boss zombies again, aren't we? I know we're not supposed to be using spikes as a defensive thing, but it's better to do that than have that Reza boss glitching out for 20 minutes where we can't hit him. Do I get them in remotely the right place? That's not too bad, is it? Oh, I didn't bring the crossbow. Oh, fuck. I didn't bring my crossbow, Mojo. I'm really pissed. Shit. What's that is, mate? Does this house, you say, this is part of the flaw of the game, mate. You don't need, you know, we used to spend ages building like really elaborate bases. You just don't need to. You know, we've built some of the best bases I personally have ever had and played with. You know, some phenomenal designs that have given us a lot of laughs and a lot of giggles. You just don't need to. The hordes are just broken, dude. The AI of the zombies is just, it's just beyond retarded. We all do reckon we're actively trying to get the house to collapse, mate, and you should have taken an axe to it ourselves. That's right, Esme. Yeah, that's right. You know, it's a bit of a farce, really, isn't it? It's actually a lot harder to destroy a house than you think. It really, really is. It's they stay structurally sound right until the last block. Now, of course, you try building something, you know, that just goes out one block more than it should, and the whole thing collapses, doesn't it? These prefabs are held together with our Harry Potter magic, mate. Top of the morning to you, Benjamin. I'm not so worried about the sound, Fraggy. I mean, the sound I can live with. You know, I really just want to see them play about with the zombies and the AI. We had a long chat with Cage yesterday about bandits and all this stuff. You know, fuck the bandits, mate. Let's get the zombies working, you know? Right, here we go. Let's have a fun one. Don't seem to have a boss, do we? There we go. Here's the bugger look. Oh shit, he can get. Oh fucking hell, dudes. We didn't plan for that, lads. Holy shit. Everyone started backing the fucking way there, didn't they? So hang on a minute, Grump. We might not have thought this one through, mate. That's pretty cool, actually. Can't get the headshot. You big ugga bugger. Get out of here. Got some more arrows, I think. Shit, did he just resurrect then? Is there a resurrect there? He doesn't give a shit about spikes, does he? As we know, the maximum of 20% reduction on movement with spikes, you see, so otherwise that would just be cheated out. Still got no chance of getting to us, though, has he, really? Can't get the headshots. They normally go down with a couple of, you know, well-placed headshots. I'm just nowhere near the head. I don't think I've hit him once yet. Tell you what, can I spaz him out with this? That'll chill him out. I'll keep him chilled out. You just smash the shit out of him, lads. Keep getting headshots. There we go. Right, we got a plan. We got a plan, lads. Houston, problem sorted, mate. Good, that Benjamin, wasn't it? They sort of used to in a way, mate, believe it or not. The gore blocks used to literally work that way. But are we not getting headshots? They normally go down a bit quicker than this, lads. So, okay. Fuck you. Fuck you, Jimmy.
I've looted both bosses so far.
And what, dude?
From up here.
Okay, they do get quite high, don't they? I kind of missed my crossbow on Horde Night, Mojo. Perfect weapon for Horde Night. Can't take the legs out. I'm very disappointed that I forgot my crossbow. I feel like I've missed out on a horde there. Yeah, what's this about the alien? Sorry, mate. What's that about the alien, Fraggy? What's this about alien origins? I don't think I've ever read about that. Oh God. Guaranteed a head popper with a crossbow. Oh, I'm missing my decapitations. Jesus Christ, mate, I'm gonna do that was then, bro. At least we're getting some Z's this time, right? Yeah, I can't get them. Oh, matey. Oh, fella. Takes that a little bit longer to draw and release with a bow, doesn't it? I like the crossbow for hordes. It's got that lovely little perfect aim decapitation. You can go for the legs if you want to. I think my go-to horde weapon. Yeah, I'm hoping they don't, Wrecker, but it'd be quite funny if they do, mate. Still alive, isn't he? Haha, got him. Did he really? What, recently, Fraggy? I don't remember hearing that. Is that like a recent thing or just like a really old comment? Oh, bollocks.
Oh, I got a power core.
What from? Boss. How are you looting them, dude? Okay. That's quite likely, Wrecker. That is actually very likely, mate. It's basically just like zombie fishing, isn't it, when you play like this, really? Move, you bugger. I'm not so sure. I like the idea of alien origins for the zombies. I'm going to be honest, mate. I don't subscribe to that way of thinking when it comes to Z's. Interesting to see though, but still want to know why I can cure it with antibiotics. Oh, come on, poor shot, bro. Fucking kicking some ass here tonight, lads, I tell you. Crossbow would have taken his legs out. Quite good fun this actually, lads. A good horde this one. Not that they're actually doing any damage to anything, but dumbass zombies. Can't get her. He's not even trying to hit the wall, is he? He's just standing there, like, not sure what to do. Oh, you bugger. Why are they? I think they're trying to get some Mojo, aren't they? Because Mojo's on the sleeping bed, look. This is what I was saying about having the gas tanks on the back of the mining zombies. That would have been a really nice shot there. We could have kaboomed in. Or it would act as a, oh shit, we've hit the gas tank, it's blown up, but it's actually just knocked a load of our blocks out, you know? Risk versus reward sort of thing. Stay still, you little bugger. Nice. Oh, missed. God damn it, mate. I need to be able to draw faster. I mean, there's another thing that I'd add to the game as well. I'd add skills that actually make it a little bit more fun. I'd have a faster draw skill. Things like that, you know. I'd like to be able to fire 2 arrows at once if I can. Things like that. Make it a little bit fun. Make the character skills a bigger part of the game. He's proper spicing that down there, isn't he? You fucker. $58 on archery, lads. We're getting there. That it.
$60 on archery.
Nice, mate. Well, I'm confused about that, Fraggy, because the Rezzers and the Behemoths don't exist in the vanilla game.
Oh, there's a boss out there. I can hear him hitting a rock.
Yeah, we've definitely got something stuck somewhere, haven't we? So, for those of you that are starting the game afresh, right, and we always tell you about hiding up on the ceiling, you don't even need to do that. You can actually actively engage them even from day one, right?
Oh, they're in the house. House east of us.
Are they? I can't see them, dude.
Well, the boss is.
I think I can see a foot, yeah. Get him through the window. Definitely just saw someone. Actually going through the window. One out. Oh, here comes a parasite, guys. To the left of the house. He's just coming in now. Let's see what he's up to. Still out here, is he? Can hear him. One of his little henchmen, look. Little buggers. I hate those things. They're fucking annoying as hell. Where is he? Ah, there he is. I don't know if I can actually hit him from here, guys. Shall I try? There we go.
What the fuck? It just hit me from down below. One of the little minions.
Stay away from them. They pack a hell of a punch, those bastards. Good tactic with the old stun gun. Works quite nicely.
We got an ammo station thing.
Oh, nice one. I think we did really well there. That was pretty...
Yeah, the ammo workbench.
Oh, there's still, watch it. There's still one of the little runner parasites down there, guys. Oh, hang on. There's a behemoth dude as well. Definitely don't want to get hit by that. Definitely don't want to get hit by that.
Shit, sorry, eggs. You run right across.
You ain't killed eggs, have you, mate? Get worried about what's behind me here. Oh shit! Careful, eggs. Let me try and stun him, eggs. Oh shit! Oh fuck, eggs! I'm so sorry, dude. I just killed eggs, dudes. I just killed eggs, trying to save him. I'm so sorry, bro. I was trying to hit him. I forgot how much of a... Oh, dude, I'm so sorry, bro. Did you hit him as well, Mojo? I think we might have tag teamed him there, bro. Don't laugh. I'm so sorry, eggs. I am so fucking sorry, mate.
And you suddenly realise what a 100% 24 carat plonker he really is.
Did you see the shot, Mojo? Did you see the shot? I am so sorry, eggs. Look, I don't want to go down. Let me fry him again. I saw the little parasite after him, and I thought, you know what? I'm gonna be a hero here. Didn't work out quite how I planned it, mate. Oh, fuck it out! That could have ended badly. He's back. Look, eggs is back. Eggs don't give a fuck. Eggs is like a honey badger, mate. That looks a lot like an animated death then. I don't think we've got one who's going to be a knobber, do you? Oof. Oh, got some nice loot there. An actual mix of loot, not just uranium. Sorry about eggs. I'm so sorry, bro. I was trying to save you, and it just went to shit, dude.
Hello?
Aslar the Demolisher. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. I feel terrible. Right, let's throw back. We don't want that or that. That or that. Do want that. That. Crossbow parts I'm gonna have. Shit. Really? Anyone have a UMP 45 gun? Yeah, it was a bit of a shame that, wasn't it, Mario? It all went quite well. We got some nice loot, I think, out of that one as well for a bit of a... Oof! Jesus. Have anything, do they? So, I mean, this house has seen, like, what now? 3 hordes. So, you know when people come and ask us about, well, what's a good tactic for horde night? I mean, literally, you don't need to do anything, do you? It's so broken. I wonder if there's any way for them to actually fix that. Hey, oh, it's chicks!
What the fuck?
Cool tune, mate. Hey, chicks, how's the weekend going, fella? Have you had a good one? Oh, God, blimey, let me move me bum in me seat. Sorry, chicks. I'd like to know what Alfie was down to after you poked him with your crossbow mojo. I don't think I should be taking all the blame for this, you know. I mean, the house is actually still pretty intact. So that whole wall is still intact. Half of that wall, all of that wall. And it's just this one that's gone. I suppose, considering they were actually coming from, what, the east side last time. They just come up and around, don't they? And then, of course, they stand under here and they just go, we don't know what to do. Ah, never mind, anyway. This is definitely the problem with a voxel-based game, innit? It's, it offers us so much, but it also takes so much away. Oh, sorry, what was that, eggs?
No, you'd already been hit before that.
You
I
stabbed
got
me.
my mojo and that parasite and went down to 4 health.
Oh, you see, lads, you see, it was down to 4 health. I just simply did the
Gotta
finishing blow.
watch out for those mojos, mate.
See, Mojo takes the rap. Proud of you, Mojo. That was an official Mojo kill, not a Grum kill. Thank you very much for the bits, big guy. I'm so sorry. I'm still sorry, Eggs. That was an unlucky shot.
Took me out of my misery.
You got shot up the arse by a crossbow bolt from Mojo. The parasite tickled his nuts, and then I finished him off with a bit of an electric shock to the ball sack. Bad night, Eggs. Bad night. Thanks for the bits, big guy. Cheers, bro. Yeah, I mean, I just don't see how they can. You know what, Fraggy? I'm just starting to come to the conclusion that we can all sit here and talk until we're blue in the face. I just don't think stuff like that's ever going to get fixed. I just don't think it's possible for them. You know, I'm not saying they haven't got the skill. I just don't see how it can work well. So it's a little. I mean, what we're doing, I suppose, you know, through no deliberate planning, we've essentially created a perfect base with absolutely no effort. Weirdly enough, we were actually trying to do. Hang on a minute. You know what I've just noticed, guys? Eggs are becoming spoiled food by the looks of it. That's a bit weird, isn't it? That's because someone's actually opened it.
How do you like those eggs? Scrambled.
I did not kill anyone, Tony. It was Mojo and a parasite. I was helping Eggs by finishing him off, mate. He was in a pretty bad way. It was like euthanasia, mate. I was the calm.
Yeah, Tony, Grum killed Eggs.
No, that's a lie, Tone. It's a lie, mate. I was helping him out, fella.
Grum's gonna rename his character to Dignitas.
What? But where the fuck were you anyway, Tony? Specialist. Weapon parts. So crossbow, MP, MTAR, Assault rifle trigger housing. Take some of these parts. Okay. Can't actually do anything with these, can we? Still not got a weapons bench. This is getting ridiculous. Put all the crossbow parts away from here and stash them for the good of the community. Oh my god, eggs. Wood. Bit of wood in there. We'll take some bats. Throw all of this back. Plant fibre. Right, I'm going to head over to that mine, Mojo. How do you repair a raincoat? Cloth fragments. Is this just like a really shit raincoat? Or are all raincoats quality 1? Never quite figured that out. You right, Fraggy? What's that? What's that? No fucking hell, Grumbul. I spent almost 40 hours on the fucking wall. What's that? What? Get your ass back on it and sort of fucking thing out, dude. 40 hours. I don't believe it for a minute. Not helping like half an hour myself, mate. Oh, a power core. Should I go and put it with the other rare stuff at the smithy? I like this. It's Tony's idea to build the wall, right? It is all like, oh, let's build this big fucking wall. We'll build a big fucking wall. Now apparently, it's all now he's decided he don't want to do it, look. It's too much like hard work, Grum. Fucking hell. What were we doing with all this stuff? So we've got 3 power cores. I've got an ammo workbench here as well, actually, Mojo. And I'm going to keep the crossbow stuff separate to everything. Till we get a weapons workbench out of it. Right, now you should. Please tell me this forge is still going. Lovely jubbly, matey. Clay. Have we got any clay over there? Stone should not be in there. That can go in there. Alright. Let's pop the feathers in that as well. Some clay. Yeah, fucking 20-minute fucking job that time. You're making a mountain out of a molehill, dude. I don't know what your fucking problem is, mate. Pathetic, dude. Bish bash bosh, Tone. Bish bash bosh. Don't forget this is in here for you, Tone, as well. Look, where did I put it? Look, 600 quality nail gun, mate. Bought that just for you, fella. Oh, come on. He keeps nicking all the clay. Let's go to the clay mine. Oh, no, that'll do. Let's go and hit the nitrate mine. Let's go and get some nitrate, and then at least we can hit City 0, can't we? We can get 2 of us with nail guns. We can blitz that wall. Stop Tony moaning. Great wall of tone. Let's get that in there. Let's build a wall, he says. When we started, I was thinking like, you know, sort of about a quarter the size of what we've got. And then I sort of realised my terrible mistake. That we're actually talking about Tony here. Who has never been known to do things by half measures, have you, Tone? When Tony says a wall, he means a big fucking wall, trust me. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, we don't want to travel with all that iron, do we? Steel, sorry. Right, to the mine. I've got... Oh, I tell you what, we better repair the pickaxe, actually, first. I'll tell you what, let's just repair it as is. And it doesn't have to be perfect, does it? Right, where's that bloody snow biome? Seems where the hell's that mine that you've made, Tone? Sorry, Mojo. Exalted Hades, thank you very much for the follow, bro. Cheers, mate. Can you mark the mine, Mojo, on your map if you've got a way marker? Yeah, I'll try and get another one as well, Tone. I mean, we've got the lawnmower. What we really are missing on the server right now is a dedicated miner. I mean, the clay is really not an issue. We can burn through clay. And I have been getting stone every evening. Or at least I've been trying to. So, the thing is, with 2 nail guns running constantly, it's like an exponential increase in the rate we need to sort of be manufacturing cobblestone at, Tony. But, you know, I think between us we'll be all right. We'll get it sussed. Get those land claim blocks down. Get some other people on the server. Thank you for the follow, Mad Max. Appreciate that, mate. How you doing, fella? Thank you very much, mate. And to you, Exalted, as well. Cheers, guys. Hello, Chris. Are you a dedicated miner, Chris, are you? Is that like your job? We used to have Ice Captain, but he's got himself a new a job, I think. We sort of had like a bit of a mining crew that were known to sort of like just make Swiss cheese out of servers. They were phenomenal. I don't think Eggs is... No, Eggs is doing a lot of work up on the surface. I mean, he's like the silent saviour of Grumbodia at the moment. He's doing a little bit of everything. Like when he's like plugging all the gaps in the dam that's about to burst, I think, Eggs. He's like gathering stone, he's getting, you know, scavenging, he's getting birds' nests and doing farming. He's got his hand in everything, I think. Which is good. Obviously, if there's only 3 of us on, in particular, if it's just me and Mojo scavenging, we've got no one back at base camp keeping an eye on things. Farm needs looking after. The chicken coops, the box traps. You know what I mean? One person can actually do the whole base as it currently stands in a day. It's a lot of to-ing and froing and backwards and forwarding, but you can do it. I mean, saw the start of today's session where we did all the box traps, we did all the we checked the farm, blah blah blah. No, it's not easy, but it can be done. I think I'm better off going on the road. See an easier way up there. What's that, Gad West? There's a cow. I can see a moo cow. Oh, you're known as the mole, are you, Chris? Is that just because you like it in the hole, mate? You just like it down there, do you? Where it's safe and warm. Never tried Swiss cheese. I have. I have tried Swiss cheese. Nice bit of Swiss cheese. I like my mature cheddar. Mature English cheddar with a little bit of a nutty twang to it. It's nice. Anchor used to do a really nice one. I don't think they do anymore. You can get it quite easily these days. Cheese with a bit of a nutty twang. I was wondering if you'd pick up on that, Mojo. Nothing gets past you, does it, mate? Yeah, it's not as bad as people make out mining in this game. I completely agree, Chris. It's like sometimes it's nice at the start of a stream to do a bit of spot on mining. See if we can find Mojo's. Why are we getting so exhausted? the matter with the character? He's not getting any debuffs, has he? Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm sure Mojo was all the way over here where he built. I don't know, I'm not sure. Let's carry on a little bit. Let's see if we can find that little... Oh no, there it is, look. Oh, you shared it, did you? Oh, I missed it. Oh, sorry, mate. Got ya. So I found it anyway. So no nitrate at that level, no. Jesus, there's all sorts in here, isn't there, mate? Not sure where to go from here, Mojo. How deep are we? We're at plus 61. We're not crazy deep or anything by any stretch of the imagination. It is exalted, yes. We're using a seed name, Grumbodia 1. So, capital G. 1 at the end. A numeric 1 not spelled out. What's that, Exalted? You did what, mate? You got hosed on Xbox. I distilled the game. It's like 100 game. I don't know what you mean, dude. I have no idea what you mean, bro. Destroyed the game. I'm really not sure what you mean, mate. Why we've not found nitrate? So, yeah, I didn't realise you dug so much, Mojo. I don't know where to dig deeper to get nitrate. Maybe it is one of those rogue ones where we do need to go deeper, or... Is there someone clicking then? Yeah, you probably... I mean, obviously on Xbox One you're playing the vanilla game, mate. I mean... I've always said, I think, so anyone that knows what they're doing in vanilla, by day 49, you've probably pretty much got the game wrapped up. To be fair, if you've been out scavenging efficiently, by day 49, you've probably got most of what you probably want. There ain't that much to find in vanilla, is there? Thank you very much for the follow there, Quiet Loud. Very much appreciated, thank you. It's doing that weird warping thing, isn't it? I miss Caliper City, chicks. I do miss Caliper City. That was probably where the most fun was to be had with this game. That and Bear Balls Oasis. It was all on the same server, wasn't it? That was really good. Because we were modding our own stuff in, weren't we? So, best of both worlds, really. Right, well, we've hit gravel. So that's a good sign. But it seems to be bloody iron. Come on, give me some bloody nitrate, you bugger. We don't even need that much, to be honest. It's not like we need like 20,000 nitrate. We really don't. We just need a little bit to mix with cement to make the potassium hydroxide. Oh my god, is this iron? It's lead, look. Jesus, good lord. We're cursed, mate. We are legitimately cursed, Mojo. I don't know whether we need to dig deeper then. Start going down. Yeah, I'm not the biggest of fans of Ark, but I did have a lot of fun when I was playing it. Exalted. Ark's one of those games that I just wish they'd kind of gone more down the survival route than the lots and lots of different mobs route. It's actually like a really good idea for a game. I especially like the idea of the individual arcs, all offering something a little bit different and unique. See, you know, as a long, I honestly felt like I'd found like my perfect sort of mini MMO with Ark until they started doing very strange and annoying things with it. But just have to AFK in a couple of minutes, but nothing any serious length of time wise. Copperberg is a cider in the UK, yeah. It's got some very interesting flavours, chicks. You alright, Tasty? You like a bit of cider, do you, chicks? Is that your thing, is it, mate? I like, to be honest, my favourite cider when I was drinking, obviously I don't drink at the moment, was, I used to like, I'm trying to think who it was now. I don't think it was Copperberg. It was the pear one. There's, it's either Bulmers or Magners, I think. I can't remember which one it is. They did a really, really nice pear cider. It was absolutely gorgeous. I don't know, it's like a really clean taste on the palate. It was absolutely spot on. And it wasn't overly fizzy either. A lot of ciders are like crazily carbonated, aren't they? To the point of being a little bit ridiculous. I mean, like, so I could never drink Strongbow. Not in a million years, mate. That's nasty, that is. Whoa, it's doing that weird jump thing again, look. Because I've knocked one little hole too deep. I not knocked it out enough. Level off in a minute. Keep going down. Do you reckon that's Magna's record? Yeah, Magna's pear. Very nice, bro. Used to enjoy a bottle of that out and about. Lots of ice cubes. Lots of sugar. Yeah, very true. Very true. I suppose that's what cider is, though, isn't it, really? They used to do all sorts of crazy ciders in it over here. All essentially based on some sort of Scrumpy Jack kind of name. I suppose we're getting stoned for tone, if nothing else. What's this here? What the fuck is this? I've changed the colour of iodine. Wow. Well, actually, all they've done is add a filter over it, haven't they? It's the exact same icon. That's an in-game icon filter. White lightning. That's what they all used to drink in the park back in the day, mate. Bottle of white lightning. Get out of their fucking faces. If they were really lucky, they'd get like a can of Tennant Super as well, so they'd have like a snake bite. Be absolutely fucking shit-faced by 10 o'clock, you know what I mean? You know how to fix falling through the map followed by a crash? Now the game won't load. Well, sort of. I mean, technically what you could do is you could delete character. I mean, if it's on the PC, you could take a backup of the character profile and then just restore it from a previous version. But why the game wouldn't load? Is it on a server? I mean, is it corrupted the actual save game? Or is it just simply corrupted the player profile? I mean, if it's a PC on the server, just delete the character and just go back to a previous vault, because it's presumably that character that's glitched. If other people can get on the server, at least you know the server data is intact. You alright, Ben? How you doing, fella? Some crippled cock. This is what I was talking about. They got some fucking bizarre names, didn't they, mate? Sparkling Fanny Adams. Feed for thought, innit, eh? What have you been playing recently then, Ben? Did you get Ghost Recon Wildlands or anything, mate? That's it, White Lightning, yeah. Get your knickers down for the lads. Snake bites and diesels. Right. 14 pints each, then walked home. Oh, dear me. The good old days. The good old days, lads, I tell you. When life was simple. You alright, Onathea? How you doing, mate? Nice to see you again. I never used to drink cider. I never ever used to drink cider. And then when I went back to drinking again, I've got to admit, in the summer, it's such a perfect drink. It really is. Because it's really thirst quenching as well. You know, it does do the job. I mean, obviously being alcoholic, it essentially dehydrates you in the long run. But it's a lovely glass. I suppose the difference was I used to have almost like... I suppose if I'm down like, say, the pub out near the, you know, feet dangling in the river or something, you can actually... You just fill a pint glass with cubes, ice cubes, and pour yourself a nice Magners pear. Nice, very nice. Yeah, I fancy Ghost Recon, Ben. Looks really good, big open world. Super excited about it. I played the beta for, I think we did like a 12-hour stream on it, mate. I really enjoyed it, I really did. It was, I know the Ubisoft games get a lot of slack, mate, but I think it's the kind of thing that I do enjoy. I know Daikoi enjoyed it. Oh, come on. Give me some bloody gravel, for God's sake, mate. I think we've got a bum server here, Mojo. Doing that weird warpy thing, look. That proper messes with my perception of where I am. I had so much fun on Friday night with Outlast, Grim. Honestly, I really did. I'm still paying the price now with my voice, to be honest, mate. But yeah, absolutely fucking amazing, mate. I really, really, really enjoyed Outlast. Considering how much I hated it going into it from my initial playthrough, you know, back when it came out, I think we probably played for 2 hours. But to be honest, we were fucking about a lot. So we probably covered the 2 hours of my original playthrough, if you like, in the first 60 minutes easily when we went back on Friday. And like I said, I didn't remember any of it. I really didn't. So. It was really nice to be able to, hand on heart, do a complete U-turn on a game and say, you know, well, from a game that I thought was complete shit and bob to a game that I can't wait to play the DLC and to play Outlast 2. So, super excited. It's weird, isn't it, Mojo? It's proper bonkers, mate. And once it's done it carries on doing it. It kind of just puts this big, long shadow at the top, doesn't it? It's really weird. Path of Exile is supposed to be turning into a bit of a super game at the moment, Ben. So many games that I wouldn't touch with a barge pole, mate. Counter-Strike Go, no. Football Manager, no. City Skyline, no. Rust, no. Rocket League, no. Path of Exile, definitely. We've been speaking about that quite a lot recently, actually. Quite looking forward to seeing... because it's coming out on Xbox One as well, isn't it? I'm hoping... I mean, obviously with the Steam controller, it doesn't make a huge difference, but I'm kind of hoping they'll have a good ported control scheme for the PC as well. Those action RPGs are just so good with a controller. It's like Diablo... It's just so much better on the PlayStation 4 than it ever was on the PC. It's just an absolute dream to play. Path of Exile. Path of Exile is brilliant, General Grim. And it's free to play as well. Completely free to play. Yeah, think of a sort of Diablo-style action RPG. I think when I played it, there was only like 2, maybe 3. If you like levels, I suppose. And I think they've upped it to something like 10 now. So absolutely fantastic, really, really good, and probably the most advanced, or at least. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I'm back. In terms of flexibility for character design or build design, I should say, really, Path of Exile really does excel at that. It's got a huge percentage of the skills are filler, but they enable you to go down some extremely interesting routes. What you'll find playing Path of Exile is you don't go in it expecting to come up with a build. It's really based on the stuff that you get dropped early game. Will very much define how your character might end up. Obviously, you can change it. Don't get me wrong. You know, you're not sort of pinned into a particular game. But what I'm saying is, you'll find a particular weapon or a particular socket, for example, gem, whatever they're called. That really just it creates the option for a build that you would not have thought of in a million years. I had some amazing fun coming up with stuff, and there really is no right or wrong way to play Path of Exile as well. There are some, some builds that are just like so wacky, but just creates such an endless amount of fun to play. Very, very, very clever game. It really is, and like I say, it's free to play as well. So you like your action RPGs, Torchlight, Diablo. It's got a much grittier sort of aesthetic as well. The art design's very, very different to what Diablo became. It's more of a throwback to sort of like Diablo 2 kind of days. So way more convoluted and complex in a good way. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is really annoying me, this really dark ceiling. It's the fact I've not found a single drop of gravel as well. Why is it doing that? Something to do with the type of stone on the ceiling. Thought so, would you? Turn off the torch for a minute or two. Oh, sorry, the miner's helmet. I can't believe we've not found gravel. We're halfway through the fucking biome. Definitely, Grim. Definitely. We were thinking of going back and sort of like getting a little crew together, like for a Sunday or something, having a bit of a play about with it. Good game. Plays well as well. The only negative I will say, and it's a really big negative, considering everything else is so well done, is it literally does have the worst, and I do mean the worst fucking map. You know how you have the overlay in Diablo 3 where you can sort of see the map? This has got like a mini-map in the top right-hand corner. Now, I don't know if they've revamped it because I've not been back to it for a while. But the map is quite literally the worst map in any game I've ever fucking seen. It literally does not make sense. It's the hardest thing to read. I know it doesn't sound like a big negative, but in a game like that, a little mini-map in the top right-hand corner or wherever the hell it sits if you play about with your HUD, it's incredibly frustrating. I'd rather it just wasn't there, not 9 times out of 10, to be honest. I can't believe there's no gravel. It's weird, isn't it? It just makes no sense. Well, we hit one little bit of gravel, but it was... We go down again. We just drop down further. What do you mean by lighter, Aprath? What's that? Light that lit up the room in what? What do you mean? Give me gravel, you bastard. I thought this was going to be a 2-minute job, lads. I had no idea it was going to take me a whole fucking day to do this. Well, we've still not even found it yet, have we? If nothing else, we're getting stoned for Tony, so... Can't really argue. I'm going to go down because that ceiling's driving me fucking potty. Some big ugga bugger coming behind me now. You seen the latest Alpha 16 video from Mad Mole? Seems quite chilled out. Sounds like he's having a bit of fun again, doesn't it? He's really enjoying showing us the sleeper zombies. In fact, he couldn't stop playing about with that, could he? He's realised how important stuff like that actually is to a game. Quite looking forward to those. It's like I said earlier, with new prefabs in the random gen world, and the fact that you'll have hopefully random. I mean, that's to be fair, actually. You know what? I've just suddenly thought. I wonder if they're gonna bob it. That's actually a really good point. I've just suddenly hit a bit of a snag here. I wonder if the sleeper zombies spawn points are actually part of a predetermined spawn point for each point of interest. Because if they are, sleeper zombies just became a fucking pointless addition to the game, didn't they? I didn't even think to check that. I don't think he went into two houses the same. But if a sleeper zombie is always going to be in the same place in a point of interest, then you might as well just not have them. Interesting. I wonder if it is a genuine random allocation. Dark Vader Hell, thank you for the follow, mate. How you doing, fella? I don't get it. I don't get that. I wonder what's going to happen there. What's that, Ben? PvP, what in what, dude? How are you getting on with Rust, Ben? What's changed with Rust? They actually made a decent game out of it, or is it still a fucking pointless PvP fest with buildings built on sticks and lots of doors? He said that each point of interest has multiple spawn points and the actual spawn location is randomised among them. Oh, brilliant, Arquebus. Oh, brilliant, mate. Ooh, I was just suddenly thinking, it looks like a great system. I'm really looking forward to it. It'll keep things really fresh. And I just suddenly had this really horrible feeling. Oh, no. What happens if there is no random factor in terms of the spawn locations? Oh, that's really good. Thanks for that, Arquebus. Cheers, Link. Thank you very much for the follow as well, bro. How you doing, mate? Cheers for the follows, lads. Cheers for the follows. Still got this overwhelming urge whenever I'm stuck in a mine in this place to suddenly nip out, buy Ghost Recon Wildlands and fly around in a helicopter screaming freedom. Well, this is definitely, this is definitely gravel here, look. But it looks like it's iron again. Do you reckon we've just got no nitrate in the game? Do you reckon they fucked up the algorithm? That is the game. So it's still running around, going in houses with hundreds of doors. Yeah, I just can't play that shit. Needs to be more than that. Shame they've not done a bit more. Because they got rid of zombies, didn't they, mate? You remember that fucking, when we were playing, they went back with that fucking bullshit wolves or bears or whatever the fuck it was. To be honest, mate, you can sort of talk to me about them being the great dev team. I thought they were the worst dev team fucking ever. I felt like they didn't have a fucking clue what they were doing. It felt like the game, they didn't know what game they wanted to make. They kept changing things that made no sense. Then they decided to fuck off and do it in a completely different engine. My experience with them was that I don't think I've ever seen a game in such turmoil and complete lack of direction in any of the alphas or early access games I've ever played. So for you to say that, I can only assume that they've changed a little bit. It was a fucking travesty, mate. An absolute travesty of a game. I'm maxed out, Unicorn. I've got minus 69 and all the fantasy things. I can two hit rocks, so. But to be honest, mate, I'm trying to find nitrate and I just can't find it. It's just nowhere. I've tunneled for freaking miles, mate. And you know what the really frustrating thing is? I only need a tiny little bit of it as well. I literally just need, like 100 nitrate would fucking do it, to be honest. Keep finding lead. Lead shouldn't even be in this biome. In fact, where is lead? Lead is normally in maple and pine forest. Do you reckon somehow they've got all fucking arse over tit? If I go to a maple or pine forest, I'll find nitrate. Something seems very, very wrong here. Did I just hear a zombie? I'm going to be tired as well now, look. So I'm going to be all shattered trying to get home. Come on, give me a bit of nitrate, you bastard. Doesn't make sense though, does it, King Kamala? We had this chat earlier. If the special ores are down near bedrock, then why am I finding lead? Lead shouldn't even be in this biome, dude. Right, well, let's go to bedrock then. Let's because it's weird you mentioned that, King Kamala, because we literally were talking about that earlier today, and I was of the impression that it just seems to be one of those things that was nonsense. Because I'm sure I found well, in fact, I know I found nitrate much closer to the surface. I've never had to go all the way to bedrock to get it. You know what I mean? But let's do what he's saying. I mean, let's just do it. I mean, we're what 66, 60, what 70-ish blocks away. Let's go down. Cheers for that, King Kamala. At least it gives me a focus. Get the hell out of there. They got things going. They scrapped the zombies. Yeah. I listen to the forum so much. There's updates every Thursday without fail, and the first Thursday of every month is a massive update, which is normally game changing. Oh, right, okay. Well, I mean, at least they're, you know, I mean, that sounds like a complete turnaround from what they were, Ben. You alright, Stumpy J? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, I was just going to say, I've just read your second comment, Ben. It sounds almost perfect until you actually think that's very similar to what happened to 7 Days to Die back at the start, mate. Where there was no doubt that they were making changes because of uproar in the community and not making the game they wanted to make. Remember, I don't know if you recall it, Ben, remember all the hoo-ha over terrain deformation and backwards and forwards for fucking weeks and weeks and weeks about changing it, then changing it back, then changing it again. So sometimes I have to say, as much as gamers we want, you know, devs to listen to us, what we have to bear in mind is that there's a few vocal minorities, aren't there, in these forums that will always fucking, you know, stamp their feet and wave their hands and demand changes for their own personal agenda, which doesn't actually bide or tide particularly well for what, you know, the developer themselves have got as a long-term goal for the game. So sometimes I think devs do the right thing by not listening to the community and getting on with the game they want to make. You know, if I'm making a game, I've got an idea of what I want to do. You know, it should be my game. I should do that. Unless it's fundamentally game breaking, you know, or you're doing something because it's just a passion of yours, even though everybody else hates it. I think listening to the community too much can actually be a really bad thing for a game, especially if, like what you're saying, Ben, it's stopping and starting and things are changing too much. I'm not sure I want to play a game that fundamentally changes every single month. I suppose to a point it might keep it fresh, but, you know, we want a game that's got some consistency, don't we? Interesting how things work out, innit? Still waiting for that Survive the Nights. We've all been talking about that a lot. We mentioned it again earlier today, didn't we? That's the next big one on my agenda, I think. But we're a little bit uncertain about the fate of Survive the Nights. Oh, get up there. Yeah, right, sorry, tough guy. How you doing, fella? There was a box back here, wasn't there? You watch me find a nitrate van like 3 feet from the entrance in a minute. I'm going to be so pissed. Let's make a quick bedroll while we're here. Oh, hang on, it's 20, isn't it, for a bedroll? It is. So I really quickly nip out and grab some bedroll. Shit, zombies. Worst entrance to a mine ever, Mojo. So wary of some... Oh, fucking cocks on sticks, mate. Let's not hang around there, mate. Oh, I need to get a bedroll, though. That thing comes running down here. I'm screwed. It's going that way. Damn me sausage roll. You see, the lighting's all gone weird. It's definitely gone weird, isn't it? Look. Very strange. Very strange. And now it's back to normal now we're outside, a little bit further from the mine. Very weird. Alright, come on. I'm going to find bloody nitrate if it kills me. Because we can hit City Zero then, with the rad zone. I'll tell you what, let's make the bedroll. Let's just, we can get rid of these, can't we? Pop a torch there so I know the way out. Get rid of that. Alright, there we go. Let's just have a wee little rest, look. Ooh. You can play Rust a certain way. There's only a few proven strategies that are most effective to get going, so it's very repetitive at the start. So it does, like you said, it needs the updates to rebalance to keep people interested. Even they stop and say we're happy with it. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, I don't hear people talk about Rust anywhere near as much as they used to. I mean, it's one of those games. I think they just lost a lot of us back in the day with all the flip-flopping and uncertainty and lack of direction. So there were other games coming out at the time that seemed to know what they wanted to achieve. I always said I'd like to go back to Rust and have a look at it. Just a physical look at it. To just see what's changed in terms... Because with the engine switch around, I always felt like Rust was, had a lot of promise. Just have a swig of me old tonic water. On my bedroll. Come on. It's going to be a full 24-hour cycle down a bloody mine trying to find nitrate. Stop yawning, you bastard. Got work to do. I still think I'd like to go back to the forest. I think the forest is at the top of my hit list at the moment. Ark is just no. I would like to go back to Ark if we all jumped on the multiplayer server again. But I can't see it lasting more than a month. I just don't think there's enough content in Ark. For someone like me, in a survival-esque kind of game or building game. I don't want to have a menagerie of 30 animals parked outside my condo. It just doesn't appeal to me in the slightest. I'm not sure how much has changed, so I'd give it the benefit of the doubt if I did go back, and I'd go in with open eyes. But I still think it's just tame this, tame that, capture this, ride that. It seems pointless. I really wish that Conan Exiles was doing better. I thought Conan might take some of the best bits of Ark and develop them. In the lands of Hyboria and create what was going to be a really cool, fun survival style game, but from what I've heard, it's not doing particularly well. Still a lot of issues with network lag and latency, and the old rubber banding's unforgivable in this day and age, really, isn't it? None of us are willing to put up with that. The Forest, I think, would be a good game, especially just because it has got that closure now, so it's not one of those games where I'm sure you can play it for months and months and months. I mean, well, I don't know, maybe not that long. Survive the Nights is definitely the one that I think I'm most intrigued by, because they promised so much, but we've seen so little. It's got a massive community, but it's getting smaller because it's against new players. Cutting their own throats there, then, didn't they? Gotta have the fresh blood coming in. Nothing's changed at all, really, Jet Bear. I assume we're talking about Ark here, yeah. See, I always thought Ark was fantastic. I had my a bit like Rust. I had my sort of honeymoon period with Rust. The first 5 to 6 hours of it, Rust, I always remember Rust for the sudden change in pace. It's like I was running around with my penis and 2 veg in the first hour, hitting rocks with my knob. And then like 4 hours later, I was running around with full kitted out military gear, TNT and fucking doors. The most pointless and ridiculous progression in a game that I've ever seen. I always thought Rust would have made a marvelous survival game. If they turned it into a non-voxel 7 Days to Die, really fleshed out the crafting, not worried about the fucking PvP fucking wannabes, and just made like a really solid survival game. I think to this day it would have been an absolute blockbuster. But it just catered, for that PvP element too much, and in a ridiculous way, because it just meant you built boxes within boxes within doors within boxes on stilts. It's just ludicrous. I mean, how can that possibly be a good gameplay design? It just can't, can it? I'd like to see Survive the Nights kind of become. What we need is like a State of Decay style game, but big open world. It doesn't have to be voxel based. I think the problem is DayZ. It all stems back from DayZ. DayZ is the cause of so much of this because it became so popular on YouTube and with some of the biggest streamers out there because of the PvP element. And it doesn't have to be PvP, does it? It just doesn't have to be that all the time. Games are so grossly unbalanced these days. You've only got to play on a server where you've got the admin and his mates running it, and it's not PvP at all. It's just griefing, isn't it? But they like to swing their e-peens and pretend it's fun. The Long Dark Chicks, that's the one set, it's like almost like a cell shaded, right? Set out in some sort of like Alaskan snowy backdrop. Is that one, dude? Or am I thinking of something else? I don't think I ever bought the Long Dark. I think it's one that Chica maybe was really fond of. I know I had a chat with her about the snowy one with the wolves. Is that one? I always thought that was like a game, Chicks, in the sense of like a beginning, a middle, and an end. I wasn't sure whether it was like a sort of... you know what I want? I just want a survival game. I want a really, really cool survival game. Where I can play with a bunch of folks and work together. I sort of want to play something like The Walking Dead, because The Walking Dead is just a fucking travesty of a show at the moment. I want to sort of recreate that in a game in many ways. I want to be out and about but risking it, but I also want to be able to drive around in a car. State of Decay was perfect. State of Decay multiplayer, I still think to this day, it doesn't have to be a big multiplayer. It's like cooperative. I think would have been an absolutely fucking amazing game. Let's hope State of Decay 2 captures that magic. Just picked up Rust yesterday, did you, Grizzly? What's your thoughts on it, mate? Have you played it before, or... I suppose at the end of the day, Rust, it all depends on what server you get on, doesn't it? I mean, you can end up on a server that's just got, Mr. Admin and his honchos who just, second you spawn in, go murder you over and over and over again because, that's how they get their kicks in life. Or you might end up with a server that's actually, like, really quite cool. Too many griefers for it to be fun. A bit like what happened with H1Z1. I had really high hopes for H1Z1. I didn't even buy it in the end. Just too many glitches, too many cheats, too many hacks. Yeah, I didn't. Long Dark's really cool, is it, Kippy? Yeah. Set in Canada. Right, okay. Long Dark's really, really fun. I actually bought Miscreated, I don't know, like maybe 2 months back, Wonderwaff. It's weird though, I bought it more because I was so super interested in the tech behind the weather systems. So I've not really played it. I was going to get it all set up with a Steam controller and like stream it a little bit. Amazing looking game. I mean, it really is an amazing looking game. But again, I think it's very much PvP orientated. You know, there's very little game there. Or at least I don't think there is. I mean, I hope I'm not slagging it off too much. Maybe somebody's played it could tell me, but all these games essentially create an easy mode from a dev point of view just by making it PvP. There's no content there. It's just PvP. And, you know, if I want to play that, I'll go and play the game that counts, which is fucking Daisy. I ain't going to play Rust or anything. I'll go and play Daisy. That's where, you know, I think that PvP stuff fucking really shines. That was that player unknown. That looks fucking amazing. I ain't going to play some fucking shitty knockoff fucking early starter wannabe that's just grabbing cash for the sake of grabbing cash. It's just, you know, making a PvE game is just so much more complicated. You know, you've got to take into so many more factors involved to keep it fresh and keep it fun. PvP is just easy. You make your own content, don't you? Get out of jail free card for a dev, basically. Haven't met any bad people yet. Well, let's hope it doesn't happen. Let's hope you have a really good experience with it, mate. Yes, snow and rain's a bit strange in this, mate. Sometimes you will get it snowing. Windows, don't forget, Windows actually do let the weather effects through. So, for example, if you put your bed near a window, you will get rain through it, and you will get wet and soggy and get the flu. There's a part of Rust you would love. RP servers and servers full of community or wacky, funny people. Yeah, but isn't the problem there is, Ben? There isn't any PvE content though, is there? So I'd be bored within minutes, mate. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna play Rust, you're gonna play Rust because it's PvP. There's no point trying to play a PvP game as a PvE game. There's just no point, is there? I learned that lesson a long time ago. You know, you can't force a game to be fun by removing the PvP element. There's just not enough to do in the game. I mean, that's why I like 7 Days to Die. You know, it is predominantly a player versus environment stroke community kind of game. You either work together or you work on a server, you know, as a lone sort of person, but, you know, you can still bump into people and have a chat and all the rest of it. Okay, oh, we've got that little glitch again, look. Whenever I hit that one rock, that extra little bit, and it makes me bounce up and down. Oh, I see, Grizzly. But that's the problem, isn't it, in these games? And that's the other reason that I'm not a big fan of these PvP games. Especially where you've got that element of the server being on 24/7. You can't be playing 24/7. There's always that moment, you know, when you log into the game, you know, you've been doing really well, you've got some nice gear, you know, you might have the beginnings of it, and you know, you log in and some fucker's blown your base up and fucking thrown your corpse in the fucking river, you know what I mean? I just can't put up with that shit. Gone up and beyond all that. I can't handle it. It's just not fun. There's too many fucking assholes on the internet. It's as simple as that. That's literally, there's too many fucking little kids who have no direction in their life, who just want to fucking grief people. You've only got to read YouTube comments these days to know what it's fucking like, haven't you? Absolutely shocking, mate. See, PvP is really good fun if, you know, you've got a group of players that all play with a set of rules, you know, a little bit of a code of conduct, an honour amongst thieves. That's what PvP used to be like. And now it's just who can spend the most time on the server waiting for you to log off, or who's friends with the server admin, or who's hunting in a pack of 6 versus the poor bloke, you know, who's yet to find a mankini to fucking wear. It's, you know, it's just a changing world. I remember what PvP used to be. I mean, I used to play like things like Ultima Online before Care Bear Land came, you know, along with Feluca. It was the only place, and Trammel didn't exist. I mean, in that game, PvP was like fucking as hardcore as it could possibly ever have got. And it was bloody good fun. I mean, you could literally, I mean, you could actually lose like hundreds and possibly even thousands of pounds worth of gear. I mean, I don't know if Dayhawk's in chat, because I mean, I know he used to play it. You know, there was quite a prolific market in MMOs back then. in terms of item selling. And I was quite established on our server. We were a nasty bunch of fucking PvPers. Every trick in the book to lure people. Once Care Bear Land came out, the code of conduct went out the window because we were so infuriated with it all. You know, PvP sort of meant something. I mean, you know, sometimes you'd kill someone, right? And they'd come back to the same spot to get their gear, even though they knew there was no chance of getting their gear back. And you know what? If they says, look, fucking fair cop, mate. You know, fucking bum rush me there, no chance. You'd give them the gear back. You know, it was fun. It was actually good fun. You know, if someone put up a really good fight, you know, and took you down, you'd go back, and you'd go back just to say, you know what, mate? Fucking fair play. I've never seen anyone pull that off before, blah, blah, blah. And sometimes you go, you know what, mate? Have your gear back. You know, and it used to be good fun. Now, I don't know. It's just a different kettle of fish these days. Look up a guy called what? Hugo. Oh, sorry, hang on, what's that? Working on an alliance with a big clan, so I won't be alone for long. Well, that's the only way to play it, isn't it, Grizzly? That's the problem. That's exactly the issue with the game, though, you see. You join a big clan because it's the only way for you to survive, and your clan will end up being the clan that kills everybody new to the server. It's almost like you become part of the problem if you're not careful, isn't it? Hello, Sergeant Pepper. How you doing, mate? You were talking about this same subject a while ago. Totally agree. Love 7 Days to Die for its PvE. Cannot wait to see more survival games do this, like Subnautica. Yeah, I'm glad we... How's the stream going anyway, Pepper? You alright, mate? Hugo the Mighty. Is that a YouTuber, is it, mate? Hello, Vilpsit. Right, we're at Bedrock and I still haven't found bloody nitrate. Perseverance, mate. I've learnt my lessons down the mine shafts of 7 Days to Die many years ago. Is the golem zombie a new zombie? I just saw the creepiest golem-looking zombie ever in the snow biome. Golem-looking zombie? I don't know what you mean, Prath. I have no idea what would look like a golem-esque zombie, dude. I don't know about that one. What would look like a golem zombie, folks? I'm thinking of something sort of like hunched over, sort of scrabbling along with big bug eyes. The only things in the snow biome that are different to the normal biomes normally are the lumberjacks. Why do I always play 7 Days to Die? Because I really like 7 Days to Die, mate. It's one of the very few survival games out there that calls itself a survival game that actually is a survival game. And with the Starvation mod, it keeps it fresh all the time. There's always new mechanics coming in. I mean, at the moment, we're working against food spoilage. We need more survival games. We need actual proper survival games that are focused around, you know, some good, light-hearted, friendly, amicable, co-op, roles designated, get on with it, community, fun. Stop pandering to the PvE crowd, or sorry, the PvP crowd. They've got more than enough games to keep them going. We need some focus on the more difficult, aspect of game design, where the devs actually have to come up with new stuff. I mean, just think about what the Starvation team have done in the space of what, 3 months? I mean, I know they've been working with SDX for a lot longer than that, but in the last 3 months, the Starvation team have put more mojo into this game than the Fun Pimps probably ever will do. Well, actually, I didn't think about Spider Zombie. Yeah, but they're not new, are they? Same way the Lumberjacks aren't new. But yeah, good call, actually, Sergeant Pepper. I cannot believe I've still not found nitrate. And we are actually in the snow biome, right? I was about to say, this is where we find out we've actually, like, gone through to the pine forest or something. It wouldn't be so bad if I'd not got this weird glitch on the lighting. Does anyone actually know what that is? Has anyone experienced it before and know a fix for it? It's very, very distracting. It's making it hard to sort of figure out where I'm hacking almost. No, I just checked that, Grace Rob. Literally just checked that, mate. I was just thinking, oh, hang on a minute. We've gone that far. Good. Pleased to hear it, Pepper. Pleased to hear it, mate. Good. Yeah, having a nice weekend, mate. It's, Hang on. I'll be back in a sec. One sec.
Your part is required.
Sorry, that was I'd be
You've
worried
been a
then.
most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Thank you very much for the host, Gritmain. How you doing, fella? Hello to anyone from Gritmain's channel. I hope you've all been having a wonderful stream. So I just heard someone in the house. I'm thinking, hang on a minute, the girlfriend's out. How's that happening? Well, she's just come back earlier than expected, so... That lighting's ever so weird. Right, Bubble and Squeak. Hello, Advina. How's work going, mate? Afternoon, Feathers. What's it like? Last day of freedom, Feathers. He's back later, isn't he? You're right, Gabriel. How about Ione? What's that? Humanities? Ione? What's that dude? Found a black and white striped tiger. Yeah, the albino tigers. We found one earlier. They're very dangerous. You're right, yeah, boy Grump. Yeah, boy Grump. Lions Pride Range. Lions Pride Range. Woo! Hype, 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 hype. Hello, angels. Hello, Oslothy. Hello, number 7, Xander. Hello to everyone from Gritmain's channel. I hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday. How you doing? Right off, how's things? I hope you're all having a great time with Gritmain. Thank you for joining us. Don't remind me, gutted grub. T-minus, what? How many hours you got left, Feathers? 6, 7 hours of freedom? Get out there, gal. Get that clip on out, mate. You're right, Bubble and Squeak. Is there a hotel in Naversgain? Yeah, there must be. There must be. Otherwise, they wouldn't have added the Ostrich Hotel, surely. Surely all the points of interest or prefabs are in Naversgain. I don't know. I mean, to be honest, though, Prath, I've not played Naversgain for a long time. In fact, probably 18 months. Going on 2 years.
Hello?
I'm doing very well, thanks, Grip. Thanks for the host, mate. How you doing, fella? Right, I was Lothy. Thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it.
I've tried Jack, I've tried Jim, I've tried all of them friends, but I can't dream.
Hello?
Oh, cock blocked! Boy, Gritmain! Thanks for the follow, Grip. How you doing, man? Hoo-ah! How you doing, Hoo-ah? How's things, fella? You alright, mate? I hate this bloody shadow thing. Why is it doing it? Make it stop, for the love of God. Think I'd log out, it will get rid of it or not. I think it's just something to do with the snow biome, you know. I bet it's something to do with it. Ah, there you go. Look, it's just changed. You see that then? I reckon it's when it's snowing up top, you know. I reckon if we're in a blizzard, it does something weird.
Hello?
Couldn't even start dancing to that one, mate. You're right, habitual. How you doing, fella? How to die with no nom nom nom. How you doing, mate? Thanks for the follow, bro. The fellow, bro. The follow, bro. Had a nice weekend, habitual. Yeah, I don't know. I am. I mean, I know it's a terrible thing to do, and I know I'm setting myself up for a really, really harsh fall. My God, it's where are all the gold subs coming from? What's this? Where you will be?
When everything's meant to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. And
How you doing, it's you guy? How's things, fella? Nice to see you. To see you, nice. A little flurry of the old gold subs there. How you all doing? I hope you're all having a lovely Sunday. Just think it'll be Friday night soon for another Friday night fright night. Oh, joy. Make them stop. Hey, up habitual. Oh, did you just... I think you've just murdered Persuade. Oh, he has, look. Thank you very much for the bits, habitual. Thank you very, very much, bro. 100 GBs to all as well, mate. Thank you very much. It's so generous, mate. Thank you very much, habitual. You are our new bit boss. Cheers, bro. Thank you very much, mate. Top banana geezer. Survive the nights. I'm putting far too much hope, hype, trust, and panicked love into that game. I just hope to God it's all right. I really do. The thing is, you just know it's not going to be polished, though, don't you? You just know that. Am I digging back towards the gravel veins you already passed? No, we've been going in one direction ever since the start, Kamala. It was a good idea coming to bedrock, but we haven't found anything yet. But I've got high hopes when we finally do hit a gravel patch that it will be what we want. Thank you very much, habitual. Thank you very much, mate. Hello, Shelby. Is Shelby there? Is Shelby? I did see Shelby. I did a double take then, Shelby. How you doing, mate? Your brother was telling me that his young son did not feel too well the other night and got into bed between him and the wife and said, "Sorry, Dad, have I cock blocked you?" How old was the kid, mate? Christ. Has there been any news about Survive the Nights? There hasn't, habitual. We've been having quite a natter about it today, actually. Keeps popping up. I know there's a lot of people interested in it. But no, nothing at the moment. Fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. If you need nitrate, just hit some boulders on the... I'm starting to think it... You know what, King Commander? I think you're right, mate. I mean, like I said earlier, I only need like a couple of hundred to make some iodine pills. And to be honest, by the time we get there now, it's such a long bloody distance away anyway. The thing is, it's become personal now, Kamala. I kind of feel sort of duty bound to actually discover nitrate for the lads on the server. Hello, Meth Boy. Lion's Pride. What's that, Fonyo? The interest will die off. Sorry, with what, mate? Come on, give me bloody nitrate. In fact, just give me gravel now. If I hit a gravel vein and it's not nitrate, I'm just going to say bollocks to it. I've never had such difficulty finding, you know, a resource. Although, having said that, actually, I do remember going to the desert biome on the last... Was it the last server? And I could not find shale for love nor money. It just simply did not exist, did it? What do you mean interest will die off, Fonyo? Because... Do you mean because they're not releasing anything, you mean? Or because you genuinely feel like it's just not going to be very good? Tell me that is not. That is lead again. There should not be this amount of lead in a snow biome. There really shouldn't, should there? There's got to be a glitch with this biome. There has to be. I refuse to believe that we've not been trolled by some dodgy algorithm This particular biome. Look at that. Nitrate everywhere. Sorry, lead everywhere. It's not even supposed to be here. Every single time we find gravel. That's gotta be wrong, right? That's gotta be wrong. That just can't be right, lads. That just can't be. I refuse to believe it. What a big pile of fucking jizz, mate. Let's get out of here. All that, I mean, the thing is, it's not wasted because we do need the stone. We desperately need stone, so... That's the only thing that sort of kept me slightly sane there. At least Tony will be happy. Go and try and find one of those little things that we like to find. Little apostrophes. There's one there, look. We go and try that there, look. That's a rather well-placed flag, wasn't it? Yeah, I see what you're saying, Fanya. Yeah, sorry, I thought you meant, I thought you might be implying something else, but yeah. Got you. No, I completely agree with you, mate. It's quite interesting listening to them on the forums where everyone, you can tell the crowd that are just like rabid, you know, they're the worst people you want on the forum because to them the devs can do no harm. They're like, oh, take your time, yeah, no need to show us anything, you know, just keep working at it, you know, we love what you're doing. Well, no, you don't love what they're doing because you don't know what they're doing because you haven't seen anything yet. You're literally talking out your ass. You're just fucking arse licking. You know what I mean? It's quite frustrating to see that sort of behaviour on a forum. They need more people like me bitching and moaning. It's true though, isn't it? I mean, yeah, like I said at the start of the conversation earlier about it, I'm not asking them to rush the game out, but I am expecting them to actually fucking show me something at some point. I gave them like 20 or 30 quid fucking, what? A couple of years back? I'd like to see fucking something for it, lads. You know what I mean? At least show me a fucking... some sort of asset or walking zombie. And, you know, bish bash bosh, Bob's your uncle. I'll be quite happy. Wankers. Bloody wankers. Take care, Advina. Have a lovely day. Don't work too hard, mate. Put your feet up. Get your slippers on. Have a slipper work day. Found nitrate under a destroyed biome. Do you reckon they've ballsed up the algorithm, Kamala? Because I do remember, rather jokingly, back when Starvation first released and we were playing it on a server, and we went looking for iodine, and I must have mined for like 2-3 days solid looking for iodine. And, you know, because we'd never found it before, we didn't even know what the icon looked like, we didn't know what the texture looked like, you know, I was just like banging away. Yeah, you know, it's just a really rare resource, but, you know, once we've found it, we'll be laughing. And I jokingly said, because Blind was on the server at the time as well, and Blind spent, I think, even more time than I did mining. And I jokingly said during the stream, you don't think they forgot to put it in, do you? And I think it was something like 72 hours later, there was a post on the Starvation thread saying there was an update. We sort of forgot to add iodine to the random gen algorithm. And I just thought, you fucking knobs. I mean, it was quite funny at the time, but we did spend a lot of time mining. I mean, luckily we did get things that we needed, but it was like, oh, for goodness sake. You know, if I find the odd nitrate mine, sorry, lead node in a snow biome, I'm not going to raise an eyebrow, but that was 4 lead, like what looked like extensive lead. I'm experiencing high... Oh, I didn't put my coat on! Oh, no! I didn't put my coat on! You giant knobber. You giant knobber. Silly monkey. Whoa! Whoa! I was expecting the imminent crunch of ankles there. Lucky son of a gun.
And then you suddenly realise what a 100% 24-carat plonker he really is.
Don't worry. I'm a pro survivor, mate. Don't you worry. I got this in the bag, mate. Don't you worry. Don't stress it. Uncle Grum will get you home. Why is there no bed in this house? Really? Is there actually no bed in this house? I bet it was supposed to be down there, right? We'll go to a big fancy bed. Come on, we need to get out of the rain, bro. We got the flu, mate. Whee! Whoa! Don't tell me someone's taking all the beds out. There we go. Bish, bash, bosh. Get all nice and cozy. Get Tony's stone bat, and then we'll have another day out trying to find some nitrate. Or should we just go and hit the overhead rocks like you said, Kamala? Fuck it. Let's do it. Thank you very much for the follow, Electric DK. Appreciate it, mate. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend, sir. You're right, Flavius. You're very hyped for 2 games this year. The new South Park game. Yes, I've got about that. And SOD, State of Decay 2. I will play State of Decay regularly, switching between the DLCs. Yeah. You'll have to see if, because it's a co-op fun year. I mean, I can imagine me playing quite a lot of State of Decay, so if you fancy, we could team up on it a little bit if you want. I can't wait for State of Decay. Absolutely brilliant game. Absolutely awesome. Literally cannot wait to play that. I'd love to see what the idea is in terms of single player. We know we've got 4-player cooperative gameplay, but I would very much like to. Do need to get back because of food. I would like to see what the aim is for those folks that don't want to or don't have a group of peeps to play with regularly. I feel that's the big uncertain for me. No, I've always wanted to play State of Decay, you know, as a group game. But I would also like to see State of Decay 2 as a single-player game as well. You know, is it feasible? There's something that I really like about those State of Decay games, and it was the driving. I think it's the only game that I can think of in this kind of genre. I mean, for a start, I love third-person games anyway. First person's great to a point, but I really, really do like third person. For some reason, it does the exact opposite than it does for most people. I seem to get more immersed in a third person game. When I can actually see my character, for some reason, I feel, you know, more linked to the game. Now, for most people, they prefer a first person perspective. That's the way it gels in their head. But, I can't think of any other sort of general survival games that had so many different gameplay mechanics and so many different strands of gameplay design that State of Decay had. You know, even down to being able to drive vehicles around and turn your headlights on and off and open your doors and splatter zombies. I mean, the level of detail within that game was frankly quite staggering. But it just seemed to lack that multiplayer touch, didn't it? Now, hopefully State of Decay 2 is not going to be one of these oversimplified things. You know, if I can't open a door and knock over a zombie with it in State of Decay 2, I'm going to be extremely upset. Because that was a hell of a lot of fun. A hell of a lot of fun. You know, it even had things down to... Oh, was that a snake? Did I just see a glitched out snake? Maybe not. Best not to poke around too much. Oh, careful. Thinking whether or not I should have gone back there. I hate the thought of someone running over a snake that I have actually found, but a bit late now. Wall's looking nice, Tone. My God, all the way back round here. Oh, that's actually quite. That ties in quite nicely, that Tone. Good job, mate. Just run from clay patch to clay patch in forest, one-shotting boulders. What? That was a screamer or not? Oh, come on! Not up near the chicken coops, mate. Don't oh, what's it? Let's just eat really quickly before I starve to death. Yeah, I really do hope that State of Decay 2 doesn't cheap out. I still hope that it's got that level of intricacy and some sort of depth to it. But admittedly, the first State of Decay did have, but it had quite jankily. You know, there were a lot of issues with that game. I'm not trying to pretend it was the greatest game ever. There was a lot of bugs, a lot of glitches, a lot of flaws, but it didn't really matter because it was just so much fun to fucking play. And to restock on food. That's all looking quite good, actually. Don't need to make any more, do we? It is Xbox only, Feathers, yes, in the sense that it's on Microsoft's Play Anywhere rollout. It was one of the E3 games, so it will be Play Anywhere. So in theory, day one will be Xbox and PC, but you won't be seeing it on PlayStation's platform. However, of course, PlayStation have got a game called is it Days Gone? No, I don't think that's cooperative multiplayer sort of survival in the same way that State of Decay is going to be, but it certainly does have. I'm sorry, guys, I keep clicking the wrong one. It's certainly got. Didn't lock the door, did I? Lock, stock, two smoking barrels. Bring it on, Mo. Oh, I hit the bloody bar. Don't be a knobber. He's got up, Captain. He's got up, Captain. He's got up, dude. Oh my god, dude. Dude, why did that die, bro? That's my own stupid ass fault. I shouldn't have come in, should I? Bloody hell, mate. That was terrible. Got a safe room for a reason, Grum. For fuck's sake, bro. Unbelievable. That was a shocking waste of antibiotics and healing. Pretty pissed about that, actually. Thought I'd go stabbing in the head with the old electroshock baton, but he didn't really give a fuck, did he? Yeah. Mojo's been on and Eggs has been on, mate. I don't know what Tony was on a little bit earlier, I think, but oh no, he's at the in-laws, isn't he? Tony's at the in-laws today, mate. I don't think there's anyone on at the minute, mate. No, just me at the moment, dude. Ooh, feathers and feathers. You right, feathers? Arrow's looking good. Let me just go and get another one of these first aid bandages because we're travelling quite a long way out. See, the reason I don't like doing the boulders, Kamala, although it's a really good idea, the reason I'm not a massive fan of it is, of course, there's more chance of me getting caught by a snake, which is literally 22 minutes of the stream that I can't do anything. Which is obviously very frustrating. Right, but we do need nitrate, otherwise I can't hit City 0. I am not dying to radiation sickness again. I refuse to do it. He can ride a bike with one knee. I'd like to see him fucking try, mate. Maybe a tricycle. Bought from Toys R Us, mate. You know what I mean? He ain't jumping on no Ducati and riding it around with a fucking knee, mate. That in there. Oh, I tell you what we'll do. We'll also go and get clay. So we'll get some clay and hopefully some nitrate. I do not want clay. Go away, bone. You know what? I don't think I've actually had any fruit this week, so scurvy might be potentially a problem. Have to excuse me, there are voices outside the room. I think the girlfriend's either saying farewell to a friend or there's another friend come round, so... Oh, sorry, yeah, Days Gone. I was talking about Days Gone, wasn't I, Feathers? Yeah. Be interesting to see what that's, it looks like a much more action-orientated game. But then again, I have a feeling that State of Decay will be as well. What I liked about State of Decay, yeah, you chose your fights very carefully, didn't you? Getting in a bit of a melee brawl in State of Decay could invariably lead to very bad things happening to your characters. And that's what I kind of liked about the game. It wasn't all gung-ho, was it? I mean, firing at a live round of ammunition in State of Decay was like, it was pretty bad. I mean, the amount of noise it made would attract zombies from miles, wouldn't it? Yeah, I've seen that, Fonya. Yeah, I've seen that exact same article. So it's quite a nice little read. Very much looking forward to it. What's that, Bill? No lag. What's that, dude? I think Days Gone does interest me. I'm certainly looking forward to see. I can't remember which dev team's actually doing it. It's obviously one of Sony's in-house ones, I would have thought. Pretty sure it's a PlayStation exclusive. I don't even know when State of Decay 2 is releasing. It's all gone very quiet. And to be honest, they've released very little information on it. I mean, we saw quite a nice little, I suppose, story-driven trailer at E3, didn't we? But it didn't really show us anything. It's a little bit like my argument with Survive the Nights. Just by all means do the beautiful advertising campaign with all the special CGI and all the rest of it. I always loved that with Blizzard. Blizzard CGI. Well, it's like second to none. It's a beautiful part of buying their games in many ways. But also make sure you show me some of the actual game. Show me what I'm actually going to be seeing when I'm playing it. Armin Singh Gill, thank you very much for the follow, bro. How you doing, mate? You can't just tease me with endless CGI and concept art and all the rest of it. Actually show me what the game's going to look like. So, I mean, I'm not popping State of Decay. They're obviously not at a point where they're ready to do that, but I'm sort of hankering back towards the Survive the Nights issues. The Last of Us 2, can't wait for that, mate. It's weird, actually. There's a lot of games coming out this year where we're going to have to actually play the original game like in the the weeks leading up to it. I mean, I've got 2 games that are very much on the back burner at the moment, which is Red Dead Redemption, which we'll play just before 2 coming out. And as you've just sort of commented there, The Last of Us, I've got the remastered edition, which we'll play 6 to 8 weeks before release date for Last of Us 2. Now, Last of Us 2, I should imagine, will get delayed at least 2 times. I can't see it hitting. I don't think a Naughty Dog game's ever released quite on time. They don't muck about, and of course they've got Sony's full backing to release when they're ready, really, to a point anyway. Due to that Scalebound cancellation. Yeah, I couldn't believe Scalebound got cancelled. I mean, they must have been so close to having at least a semi-functional game, and then just to scrap it like that. I mean, this is soiled. Sorry, guys. Yeah, The Last of Us 2, amazing game, Feathers. That beginning to that first game is shocking. There's so many fond memories I've got about that game. What I'm really looking forward to is that, I mean, can anyone just confirm this? Does it play at 60 frames per second as part of the remastered edition? I'm pretty sure it does, right? Sure, that was the whole point, yeah? So I do like my 60 frames per second for the stream. I like my games to be 60 frames per second. I just prefer the targeting, the sort of fluidity you get. Got a little bit more of the old Horizon Zero Dawn on Wednesday's evening stream. I'm very much looking forward to carrying on with the story on that one. Might have a little bit of a. It depends on how work goes, to be honest. But quite interesting to have a little bit of a play about with the forest as well. I'm not surprised, Grim. My brother about put the game down at that point, mate. It was like I can't handle that. That's just too much, mate. I mean, if that's how it's going to start, what else is going to happen? He was quite thrown by that, and you know, I can totally understand it. You know, it didn't pull any punches, did it? It's clay. It's not. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go and find ourselves some lovely nitrate. Let's keep a very close lookout for. It gives you a little bit of an idea of how big our compound is. That over there. Another gatehouse, really. Over here. That's another gatehouse. Don't think we can see that wall yet. Looking pretty good, Tone. Looking pretty good, mate. Liking it. Right, give me resource blocks. I need nitrate. At least 200, I think we'll aim for. Get feathers as we go. Terrible shot, man. Oh, a piggy. Hello, little piggy. She must have had another friend around because I can feel the heatings come on. That new pump in that boiler's made such a difference to the heating in this house. It's like shocking. Hello, Doc. How you doing, mate? How's things? Is that your next big game then, Feathers, that you're looking forward to? Last of Us and Days Gone. Grum, what's that? Grum can't touch the Uncharted Lost Legacy release as he starts and completed Uncharted 2. I probably won't now, mate. I can't imagine me going back and doing that. I just want to play Uncharted 4. That'll probably be the next one I'll hit up after, or what was it? After, Horizon Zero Dawn, I would have thought, mate. Got a couple of little indie games I want to play on the Wednesdays as well. Get those up and running. And then I'll probably pick up Uncharted 4. I mean, I've played 1, 2, and 3 myself. I'm sure plenty of everyone else that cares has seen them as well. So I'll probably just go straight into 4. I might play a little bit of 3. I wasn't such a big fan of 3. In many ways, I actually preferred 1 over 3. But the 3 kind of gets a bit of an extra point just because it was so technologically amazing. Considering it was still released on the PlayStation 3, it was just amazing, absolutely amazing what they achieved. So from a technical standpoint, it kind of beats number 1. But if I was to put them in order, best first was definitely Uncharted 2. And then in my opinion, 1 and 3 were very much hand in hand. You know, very similar games in terms of the enjoyment I got out of them. It's just that 3 just looked so incredible. It was amazing playing it. Absolutely visually stunned. Oh shit, hang on, we gotta be careful here. Get rid of that, and that. Let me just throw a hammer in so I know if we run out of room. I'll get to Uncharted 4 once I get PlayStation 4 Pro. Yeah, oh absolutely, yeah. I can't wait for it, mate. Play it how it's meant to be played. Very much looking forward to it. I like my Nathan Drake. I want to know how the, you know, how it all ends. I'm going to take my time with it as well. I'm not going to play it like a race through gung-ho, poking into every nook and corner that I can, because they're much more open environments, aren't they, in 4 out compared to 3. Got a new mouse, did you, Doc? A £3 Texac cheap-ass thing. It's DPI 1600, or at least that's what it says on the box, right? Not a lot of games pique my interest these days, which is a shame. Yeah. What did you think of Horizon Zero Dawn, fellas? I mean, if you actually played it, I know Savanthian's obviously playing it, but are there Molotovs? Not in Starvation or Vanilla, no. People have modded in sort of grenade-esque things, but I've not played with any such things. Let's head over that way. I'll tell you what, have we got any room? I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go and drop this lot off and actually start getting it manufactured into the potassium hydroxide or whatever it is. Come back out. It's only 5 o'clock. an eye out for snakes. Always be alert in Starvation. Clear path, so I just want to keep my eye definitely on the screen. Last thing we need now is a snake bite. Can't be dealing with it. Bloody things. Actually, can we make a hang on? Can we make a snake anti-venom? Haven't we got pigs? I think we have. Let's go and check the livestock box. I wonder how many pigs we've actually got, because I just suddenly realised we're passing all these pigs that I could be capturing. I'm thinking they're just for meat, but of course the pigs are actually what we make the snake anti-venom out of, along with the venom from the snake, isn't it? Where's the livestock box? Male and females. It's almost worth us making a. Tell you what, I'm gonna go and get some nitro, and then I'm gonna make a little pen for pigs. We're gonna start breeding pigs. And because at the moment I'm literally terrified of a snake bite. It literally just kills the game, doesn't it? Back in here. Hear a zombie outside. The bugger. Bugger off. I'm busy. Kill that, because he's going to be smashing my flagstone walls down, isn't he? Where are you, you knobber? Hear him banging on the wall. There he is. Gone. Right, back to work. Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying. It's a tricky one for me to be honest, Feathers. I kind of, I'm very tempted. I'm loving the game that much. I almost feel like I just want to play it and just go through to the end of it. I just heard another one. You've got to be kidding me, right? Get out of there. Really? Yeah, I would. I'd love to start up Horizon Zero Dawn like yesterday, for example, and then just play it all the way through the whole weekend. I know I would love it. It would probably be like one of the best memories I'd have gaming-wise. What normally goes here, guys? Spikes, isn't it? Yes, good point, actually. Good bloody point. Don't leave home without your 20 spikes, mate. But at the same time, I know it sounds completely bonkers, but I'm enjoying the game that much, fellas, that I almost don't want it to be over. And by playing it in little starts and stops, maybe on a Monday, maybe on a Wednesday, getting in, 6 to 8 hours a week on it. I don't know. It just feels right, mate. I know that sounds crazy to folks. Normally if you've got a game, you just want to cane the shit out of it, but it's always going to be a sad day when it's over. I love it that much. I mean, it's up there with Red Dead Redemption for me, in terms of how impressed I am with it. I take it ammo is where we put in nitrate though. So it is, look. So the other smelting will be lead. Pop, ammo, feathers. Take those back to the. Shit, you know what? Make another quick bow. Making anything, so. Do I make a bow? I'll go away for those. I'll tell you what I will do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get that knocked up for perimeter wall. Take that out. Take the other 2,000 clay for the forges, I think. $654. Definitely heard another one there. There's something out here, isn't there? Hey, what was that? Black 528 puffer jacket. Very nice. Hopefully Horizon Zero Dawn has fewer bugs than Fallout New Vegas. Hey? What's Horizon Zero Dawn got to do with Fallout New Vegas, mate? I'm completely confused now, mate. What's that about, Doc? Have I missed some internet meme or something? What's that all about? What are you on about, geezer? Not gonna take that. Not gonna take that. Let's throw this lot back in here. Bing. That can go back for the other lads. Up there. Throw that in there. Take that back there. Brilliant. Let's go in. Should we go and get another little sack of stone somewhere? It's getting a bit dark to see snakes. That's the only problem, isn't it? I think for me, fellas, it's if it's a game that I'm really enjoying, like Horizon Zero Dawn, I no longer, like I said, I'm no longer playing them. I don't devour games like I used to. I'm starting to realise that the good games come along so rarely that I really owe it to myself to actually savour them and really enjoy them. The problem I have is when I have a game like Horizon Zero Dawn, like I said, if I'd started it yesterday, I'm sure by back end of today we'd be very close to the end. But by doing that, I tend to start... I think the fun factor starts slipping away a little bit. It's very much about trying to get to the end of the game. And I do want to get to the end of the game because I think it's got a fascinating story behind it. But it means that I start then slowing down. I start being a little bit lazier than I would be playing it in short snaps. I mean, by short snaps, I'm talking 6 to 8 hours. Our streams are not exactly 2-hour streams, 3-hour streams, are they? And I think I sometimes then start missing things towards the end of the game. But back in the day, I used to pick up a game and I would just literally just play that game literally until I finished it. If I could whack in like 7 or 8 hours a day, I would do. I used to pick up a PlayStation 3 game or an Xbox 360 game. I'd play it all the way through, and then I'd pick up the next game and rinse, repeat over and over and over and over and over. And I just don't do that anymore. These good games come along so rarely. We're looking at Mass Effect at the moment, a game that I'm super hyped for, and quite frankly, it's not looking as good as I was hoping. Final verdict's still out on that one for a lot of people, myself included. I've not played it. I'm not going to prejudge it. I just have a bad feeling about it. I like you sort of saying away, fellas. I want to take my time with it. I don't want to just do like 12 hours today, 12 hours tomorrow, and that'll be it. Why not have a little bit of, I could probably, instead of having like a 30-hour game, I could probably get a 60-hour game out of it, because there are so many hidden little extras. Every day I play it, I seem to spot another little tiny animation that she does. I don't want to fast travel because I want to enjoy the world. And I know if you do get burnout, games do get similar. They're a bit samey towards the end, don't they? By playing it this way, I feel like I'm always getting like a cool, fresh experience with nice open eyes, and I'm a bit more alert and a bit more aware and looking forward to it. I think it just works for me. It's definitely something I'm going to do more with games. I'm not gonna, I think as well, because you stream games as well, sometimes that has an impact on it. So sometimes, look at Code Carnage, and you can sort of see his calendar, and Dan as well. And they've got a lot of games they have to get through. And sometimes you can sort of see, that They're maybe not paying quite as much attention towards the end as they wanted to be at the beginning, because they really know that they need to get it out of the way before the release of the next one. I mean, obviously that doesn't apply to us, but I can see the same kind of thing by playing the same game over and over and over. You don't pay as much attention. I mean, something like 7 Days to Die doesn't. It's not comparable. This game is like a survival game, so every day, you know, you just don't know what's going to happen. It's like playing an MMO in a way, isn't it? Big open world. So something like Horizon Zero Dawn, there is only so much content to be seen. Right, where are we going? How are we doing for rocks? 160. It's not bad, is it? No, I don't know. We'll have a look what the exchange rate is. You know what? You know what happened with me, fellas? Well, when I started doing this back in with the PlayStation 3, when I realised I was devouring games too hungrily, you know, why not spend a bit more time on that game and just, you know, pick up the other one that's coming out, you know, maybe a month later. It's I don't know. It's hard to pin down, but it's a hard decision to make. You know, the pace of life is just fast these days, isn't it? You get a new game, you play it, you finish it, you go on to the next thing. But I've definitely missed out on games. Red Dead Redemption taught me a lot. So many people I spoke to about Red Dead Redemption who really hated it. And I was like, really? So you didn't like think that this part was good, or what did you think about that part? And they're like, well, what you on about? And it's like, did you finish the game? And it's like, yeah, we finished it. And there were so many things to do in Red Dead, but they weren't on the main trail. You know, you really had to go out and explore and really investigate what was basically quite a big, open, barren world. And I suppose Horizon Zero Dawn, you know, a lot of it is just a beautiful landscape. There's not something everywhere, but there's definitely stuff off the beaten track. I think you owe it to yourself sometimes with a game that you really enjoy to take your time with it. It's easy to just race through things these days. I think that's the understatement of the century, Doc. It's fucking appalling, mate. I'm quite shocked, to be honest, at just how bad the animations are. You know, they'll get a free pass to some degree if the core game is really good. You know, as long as the story's great, you might just about be able to forgive it. The problem is, Doc, it's like I was saying earlier today, a game like Mass Effect, so much of the whole immersion with that game is actually seeing those characters interacting. You spend an inordinate amount of time in a Mass Effect game looking at those characters' faces, watching them interact with other characters, and quite frankly, I've laughed far more than I should have done. I know a game's there to make you enjoy yourself and hopefully provide a smile or six, but I was laughing for very, very wrong reasons watching that Mass Effect Andromeda shit. It is atrocious. It's beyond bad. How the hell they've even been allowed to release it in that tells you everything you need to know. It's been pushed out the door by the publisher. Someone's done a fantastic YouTube video comparing the facial animations and expressions and the lip syncing compared to some of the original Mass Effect footage. And the Mass Effect footage from the original game is actually significantly better. Yeah, definitely. And I think there's a flip to that, Feather. Some games are extended out too far. I've played games that should have been half the length they were and would have been twice the fun as a result of it. I think it's a really hard thing these days to actually get a game that doesn't outstay its welcome or isn't over too soon. It's almost like there's a no-win situation at the moment. Co was teary at the end of Horizon. Oh, careful, careful. I don't want any spoilers. Don't even want to know if it's emotional or not, mate. You would have loved the Clint Eastwood cameo in Red Dead Redemption 2. That would be cool. Yeah, that would be. That would be cool. You're right, ice. Oh, nice one, dude. Well, that's progress, mate. What's that, Barty? What's the mod pack? Starvation. Just do exclamation mark starvation in chat and you'll be able to get a link to the forum where it's all available. Yeah, we had a horde already today, Vilpsit. I can't see us. Well, I mean, what time? When's the next one? 56 was the last one. Probably won't get another one in today. Horizon had the same story writer as New Vegas. Did it really? Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Wow. That's interesting. Fallout New Vegas, I really enjoy it. Fallout New Vegas was, I suppose, I always preferred Fallout 3 over New Vegas personally. But I didn't know that. That's interesting. Hello, Storms. How you doing, mate? Can't see Fuzz. Is Fuzz around, Storms? Hello, Fuzz, if you're there. You're right, Tree Harder. How you doing, mate? It is. It's a. Gaming is a strange thing at the moment, isn't it? I mean, it's become such a huge industry. Obviously, there's so many like big powerhouse publishers and devs at the moment. It's. I don't know. It's weird. We've never had so many games, have we? You know, I don't think a week goes by where we've not got at least something. You know, especially if you take into account the indie scene. It's just incredible. Let's get everything unloaded. I certainly haven't. I've really had to change the way I think about gaming in the last sort of like 2 years. I mean, I was buying pretty much every game and streaming it as it came out. And it really does take away some of the fun by just going brand new game all the time. It's I don't know, it's weird. It's a really weird state of affairs at the moment. I think it's because no game's ever perfect. It's a little bit like when we were playing Deus Ex. I was enjoying it, but I don't know. It didn't. I don't know. In fact, I'm not even sure what was the problem with Deus Ex was. I don't even know where we put sand actually. There was just something about Deus Ex that just didn't totally click. And yeah, I really, really do like the Deus Ex games. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's a nostalgia thing. Maybe you always think the games were better than they really were back in the day. And the new versions just feel like a little bit more of the same with a shiny, shiny new coat of paint on them. I don't think that's what it was with Deus Ex. I really don't. And of course, it's so ludicrously expensive. Trying to keep up with like day one releases all the time. You got no hope. Not now. Like I said, there's a new game every fucking like week, isn't there? Really. Tired are you, Shelby? Yeah, same here, Doc. New Vegas definitely didn't. It was never the Fallout game I wanted to see, as you know, if you like the follow up to Fallout 3. Fallout 3 was brilliant. I really enjoyed that. Really, really did. Vegas was good. I mean, don't get me wrong. I did enjoy Vegas. But I still felt Fallout 3 sort of hipped it at the post, to be fair. Is gaming therapeutic, entertaining, escape from reality? We can't really tell. Maybe all of the above. I know it can be very addictive. Right, hang on a sec. I need to think about what we're going to do here. I've lost my way a little bit. Okay, let's just make sure we've got any cement. Oh shit, no, we haven't. Oh. That will be in the forge, right? And the Mojo said he'd got a little forge somewhere. It was actually making cement. I ain't got a clue where it is. Reckon we can see it on the map? That looks a little bit. I can't remember if he said east or west. But I'll tell you what, why don't we just, we'll go and smelt some up ourselves. I mean, we try, basically the plan is to make these look pills. Potassium iodide pills. So iodine solution, bottled water. So bottled water is easy. Iodine solution, we just simply need iodine for. And grain alcohol, shit. Now there's a fuck up, look. iodine icon there. It's completely different to... Oh, what happened to the iodine, guys? Medical, maybe? Ah, there you go. Oh. Where would we make that? Yeah, look, the icon there is different to the icon here, look. Shit. How do you make iodine solution? Grain alcohol and iodine. I would have thought in here. Campfire? Surely not. Does anyone remember how we did this? Iodine solution. Wonder if it's in the... I bet it's the medical station, guys. Gotta be, hasn't it? Jesus, that is a lot of grain alcohol required. I can only make 3 pills. That's nowhere near enough, mate. So I need that in reserve for just med kits and things. Jesus Christ. Iodine, grain alcohol. Only going to need 3 of that. Back in medical supplies. Oh, shit. God damn you. And we want the potassium iodide itself. So iodine solution, which we can now make. Potassium hydroxide, which I do believe is cement, bottled water, and the nitrate powder. So what is it? It's 2. Is it 1 per? 6. So 2 per. So I need 2 cement, 10 nitrate. Let's see. Follow the hill up from the west gate, northeast, south, west. So somewhere over here, then, yeah. Right, cheers, dude. I'm gonna have a look in the morning. Let's just go and do a little bit of mining while we wait. This will keep stone production up. Oh, the gloves are in there as well. Brilliant. Enjoy. I have to go and turn the radiator off in here. I'm literally roasting. I can feel myself getting sort of like lethargic just being in here. Jesus Christ, it's like phenomenal. I can make more grain alcohol. The problem is I think it needs cornmeal. T-Rex and our farm is just nowhere big enough. Like not even fucking close, mate. We might have to seriously think about coming up with another plan for the farm. And do I get iodine? You find it in the snow biome, mate. They are... don't forget, Imroth, we're playing Starvation, so you were probably looking at the mill and the boiler and the lathe and the generator. I'll go and show them to you in a minute. At the moment, we've got 2 workbenches. We've got the chem station, boiler, mill, lathe, generator. We've not found calipers to make the weapons workbench, unfortunately. Seriously need to sort out. God, I tell you what, since that new pump on that boiler is insane. I'm gonna have to go and turn it off, guys. It's getting almost like sweltering. Just give me 2 minutes, folks. Whoa, that is unbelievable. The house is just like a furnace. I tell you what, I never realised just how bad that pump was operating. To be honest, I thought the heating was pretty good before. My headset's not working. She's had it on how long? Something like 30 minutes, and the house is like a fucking oven. Unbelievable. Just goes to show, doesn't it? The things that you don't not aware of. She's always been like saying to me like, "Oh, you need to bleed the radiators again because they're not getting warm." I'm like, I've already bled them, you know. Can't possibly be that amount of air getting in the system. What's the difference between the Starvation mod and the other one? What's the other one? You know what the other one is? The hubby wanted to show me a video. Oh, just go on our Discord. Go on Discord and look in. I think I put it in gaming talk and have a look at the two that I posted yesterday. Oh, the funniest one ever. I think I even said in my message on Discord, you know, even if you're not interested or you don't want to listen to negativity, just jump through to the 4-minute mark or whatever it was. There's a scene where, I mean, it's not spoilery, so don't worry, don't panic, where a character shoots over the shoulder of another character, and she's literally holding the gun the wrong way round. She's literally holding the barrel of the gun and shooting with, if you like, with the laser beam coming out of the handle. That's how bad it is. There's a brilliant video as well where, let's just say there is a 0G thing happens, and some of the characters are floating around, and some of the characters are just still walking around, like doing their own shit. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's unbelievable.
That's right. On time. It's tricky. Here we go. It's tricky to rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky. It's tricky. It's tricky to rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky.
How you doing, rockers? Long time no see, fella. How you doing? Expel, we don't talk about that piece of shit mod, Storms. I was sort of joking myself. I don't know about the other mod. We don't talk about that hunk of crap here. It's like we don't talk about that streaming software. We don't talk about that mod. BioWare's bottom of the barrel tier. How the fuck are they AAA? You know what, Ocean? You know what, mate? I've loved BioWare over the years, right? I really have, and I tell you what, mate, I'm starting to feel the same way. Far too many of these dev teams are just taking the piss now. Fallout 4, for example, absolutely shocking. Watch Dogs 2 by Ubisoft. Just what were they thinking? You know, I'm sure there's a fun game under the hood, but what were they thinking with that? They're just unbelievable. It's getting to the point now where I just don't know what I'm going to get for my money. I mean, Doc had a good point the other day about, you know, pre-ordering in this day and age. You must be mad to do it, and I completely agree. I mean, there are going to be games that I will pre-order, whether it be for a bonus, because it's a game, you know, even if it's complete shit, I'm still going to buy it. Red Dead Redemption 2, for example. I will not buy Red Dead Redemption 2. No matter what happens, it's my favourite game of all time. I will buy RDR2. End of story. You know, I will pre-order it probably months in advance. Blah 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 blah. But you can't trust anyone anymore. You just literally cannot trust any dev team to actually, you know, do you right. You know. Doesn't EA own BioWare? I think they do. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's an EA game, isn't it? Yeah. I think they've owned them for quite a while, haven't they? Well, they're certainly the publisher anyway. I mean, yeah. I don't know, Imroff. I mean, I only played vanilla or Starvation, mate. Basically, the plan is to try and hit. It's crazy. If you have a look at this here, look, that's City 0 there. And you see these little red dots around? these are like radiation spots. If you walk over one of these, you get irradiated. Basically, you slowly start dying, and your skin starts falling off. So it's a bit of a dangerous area because although you can plan it and go in very carefully, which I plan to, there's always the ever-present chance that, you know, something might not show on the map, or I might have to do a bit of an emergency leg it from a zombie or something and get irradiated. Hopefully the iodine pills will stop me dying. If you swallow them quick enough, it will actually get rid of basic radiation. Obviously, if you leave the radiation getting worse and worse and worse, because once you've got it, that's it. It just keeps getting worse until you die. And the problem is, it can also persist through death. So it's about the worst thing you can get. I mean, it literally is worse than a snake bite, which I never thought anything would be worse than that. You're right, Ronin 6. Yeah, I mean, I'm very worried for the Dragon Age series as well, with what's happened with Mass Effect this time around. Dragon Age, you know, the original Dragon Age Origins was an amazing game. I mean, yes, it was ugly as hell. I mean, it really was quite possibly the ugliest RPG I think I'd ever fucking seen. But it was bloody good. You know, I did really enjoy it. It's not always about what it looks like, is it? But animations-wise, how the hell they can go backwards fucking 7 years, or however long it is completely beyond me. See, it doesn't matter if it's a bit ugly looking, as long as it's not so jarring or grating that it becomes laughable. See, Dragon Age Origins was just simply an ugly game. It had some of the worst textures I think I've ever seen in a game. But that didn't really matter. But you know, the dialogue stuff was all very well done. You know, it looked more than passable. I felt immersed in that world. I was very drawn to the screen when the characters were interacting with one another. Mass Effect Andromeda, all I do is burst out laughing every fucking time, mate. I'm pretty sure, unless it's like Mass Effect Andromeda, it was designed to be like a comedy game. I'm fairly certain it wasn't. I don't know what the hell they were thinking, mate. Let's just hope the story's so good that we all go, don't worry about it. Cement. That's what, dude? That's where I'm going to get the cement.
If you want to come up, you can see where the forge is.
Yep, I'm on my way. I'm just getting rid of some moes that have come to pay us a visit. Stay away, moes. Stay the fuck away, bro. Yeah, it'd be nice to know where it was, Mojo. The Dragon Age franchise. So I love the Dragon Age franchise, Shelby. I think it's an absolutely brilliant franchise. I even played, what was it, Dragon Age 2. I don't know if it had a different name. I didn't like the combat. I felt it was too clicky, show-offy, you know, rainbows and unicorns flying out of your sword and all that kind of jazz. But I still enjoyed it. You know, it was a pretty fun game. Hang on, have I come out of the wrong... Where are you, Mojo? Let's go and find you. But Dragon Age Inquisition, I do intend to go back and play that on the PC at some point. I actually picked it up on the PlayStation 4 and put it down because it was getting very boring, but then that's because I realised I was playing it wrong. And I know that sounds silly, but I actually was playing it wrong, like a lot of people did. I stuck in the starter map, trying to do all the quests before I moved on. And that's not the way the game's supposed to be played. You're supposed to be travelling around all the time. So I kind of killed the game myself. So I thought, well, I'll tell you what I did say I actually really liked. Oh, that's a nice idea, mate. Oh, I like that, Mojo. Oh, we're going to have to use this in the future. This is ingenious, dude. I'm actually really impressed, mate. You're not just a pretty face, are you? Very clever, mate. Very clever. I went out the wrong gate, didn't I? Yeah, it'd be nice to see what they do with Dragon Age after Inquisition. I very much would like to go back and play. I mean, from what I've seen, I mean, on the PlayStation 4, I have to say, what a visually stunning game. I dread to think what it looks like on PC, but I mean, what... I remember walking along a beach in Dragon Age Inquisition, and there was... how can I put it? Some like, just gigantic, almost Titan-esque golem thing. And I was absolutely floored by it. It was an incredible moment in the game. You know, completely unscripted. It was just simply there. You know, I just happened to stumble across it. But very, very cool. We got any plans for the tunnel? No, it's just to get stone, dude. Purely for stone, mate. Don't want to go down, does he? I'll tell you what, Mojo. Let me stun the bastard. I don't think he gives a shit about that either, does he? Someone else coming in somewhere. Right. Do you wanna? That'll be enough cement now, won't it? I have to remember, just literally come straight out of that gate, and we'll come across this. I like this design. It's strange, but I like it. I like it a lot. Right, let's take that and let's go and start making some iodine pills. Yeah, they've decided rather stupidly, in my opinion, and I think everybody else's opinion as well. If you die from radiation poisoning, you actually come back with radiation poisoning. It's really... And that's not a glitch, mate. That is by design, as they've said before. It makes no sense to me at all. But... I think the best thing to do, from what I understand, is if you end up with radiation sickness, is if you die twice in very, very, very quick succession, it seems to fix the problem. I don't know if it can persist through 2 deaths in very close proximity to one another, but I suppose you could then call that cheating. But seeing as I don't really agree with it in the first place. I have actually died to radiation poisoning. In fact, it's my 2 deaths as a result of radiation. I think I've died twice this server. First one was because I stumbled across a little patch of radiation, got irradiated, died. Then on the way back to try and get my corpse, can't remember exactly what happened, but I was basically low on stamina and another zombie stunned me. I went down. As a result of that second death, I think it didn't give me the rad poisoning. This has a Dragon Age Inquisition. We watched someone else play it, so we... Oh, so much you got sick of it. Oh, right, I'll see. I remember you saying, actually, Storms. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there are some games that I think it's really nice to play alongside, you know, a YouTube stream or sorry, video or a streamer on Twitch. There's definitely a lot of games where I've completed them myself and then gone back and watched somebody else play them. And actually found out so many cool things that I didn't know about. And also noticed things like, oh, they didn't spot that. You know what I mean? I think sometimes it's actually not a bad thing. Yeah, I suppose it's better with some sort of more linear games where, you know, the same content's going to be seen no matter how you play it. With a big open world like Dragon Age Origins or Inquisition, for example, I suppose, unless they're playing it in the exact same sequence as you, which is very unlikely, you always run the risk of spoilers, don't you? But yeah, it's been very interesting going back and watching. I mean, I did it a little bit with The Witcher. The first time we played it. I didn't do it the second time, where we'd complete a quest, especially if it involved killing a particular type of new boss or something. And I'd go back and I'd watch a YouTuber, see how they did it, and sometimes I'd think, oh, you know, we actually did a good job there. We did a much better job, or oh, I didn't know about the weakness to so and so. No, it's not Doc. No, you got completely the wrong end of the stick, mate. They've the SDX team had a lot of chats about radiation poisoning. Mortal Entis is one of the lead guys. I think he has quite a lot of weight in terms of SDX. He's the guy that always wants to make the game a lot harder. And I think a lot of the other, you know, the others on the SDX team. Where's my health? 175 out of 102. Oh no, it's okay. have to try and rein him in a little bit, but he absolutely insisted on rad poisoning persisting through death. And there's been lots and lots of discussions in there. I mean, you can remove it yourself, Doc. If you don't like it, you can just remove it yourself. It is legitimately by design. It's not at all one of those reading between the lines, seeing the negative side of it. It's just one of those things they wanted. They wanted radiation to be like a really serious thing, because a lot of Starvation is about the rad zone. So if you go to the very periphery of the map, there's large sprawls of radiation all the way around, which you can actually explore, and that's where you find the exo crates that get things like the exosuits. So they wanted to make it particularly dangerous to the point where once you've got it, you're fucked. They did fix it a little bit, because what was happening before was you died really, really quick. And they kind of listened to the community and went, oh, well, okay, all right, we'll meet you halfway. He's still going to persist through death, but you'll die a lot slower. So at least you've got a chance to try and find the iodine and try and cure it. What's that, Vilpsit? Yeah, we're just trying to get the wall up, Vilpsit. I will get everybody on, don't worry. You're actually whitelisted already, mate. I mean, I just need a chance to catch up, Vilpsit. We just need you all to know that you just need to find your own little spot and take it from there. Don't forget, you got to know the rules, mate. You know, things like there are no mini bikes. No one's allowed to use a mini bike, stuff like that. Thank you very much for the bits, Paprika, and good morning to you. How do you remove rad poison? You either take, if you've got it at low levels, you can take the potassium iodide pills. If you've got it at extreme levels, you'll need to take something called the X-Rad syringe, or X-Rad's, got the hiccups, X-Rad syringe, which you can make with potassium iodide pills. But as you can see, you need a hell of a lot of them. The other one, which is the rad mushroom injection. So in theory, if you've already got radiation poisoning, head towards a rad zone, run in there, and get radiated mushrooms. This will cure anything, but it's also addictive. And obviously addiction has its own issues. What's that, Shelby? You've stayed away from Rise of the Tomb Raider. Yeah. Oh, Rise of the Tomb Raider. That's the more recent one, isn't it? Yeah. I'd love to play that. Really excited to play that. I love my Lara Croft games. Always have done. And I love the 2014 reboot. All these games everyone keeps talking about. It's just not enough hours in the fucking day, is there? Drives me mad. Need to go full-time streaming. Need to jack in the day job, mate. It's the only way to do it. Right, iodine pills. Let's have a go. What do we need? Let's have a look. Iodine solutions. We've got the iodine here. We've got the grain alcohol. We've got the cement. I've got the nitrate, which I put in the medical, or did I put it in the ammo? Let's go and have a play. Med station. Can't believe how hot the radiators have got. It's mad. Cut down on my heating bill by a fucking 3,000%, I should imagine. Rise of the Tomb Raider is still $60. That can't be right. Really? What is that for PlayStation 4 version? Or are you talking about, if it's digital, then fuck that, mate. Fuck digital on PlayStation Network. No chance, mate. Just get a physical copy. There's no way that is $60. I mean, I think you can get it for about 20 quid in the UK, fucking quite easily without even shopping around. Iodine solution 3. Crap. Ooh, get some. Oh! Oh, look! Ah! I forgot about that. Quite a nice return on investment there, look. Interesting. Got 15, but now we need to make the pills as well, don't we? Pills. Potassium iodide pills. Iodine solution, which we've got. Potassium hydroxide, which I need to make the bottled water. I need the bottled water, don't I? trying to get a Nintendo Switch for 2 weeks. Yes, it's the problem with the Switch in the UK is even if you can find a Switch, you can't find Zelda Breath of the Wild at the minute. which is the game that most people want it for. You're right, Mavado. How you doing, mate? Hello, Mankpoom.
I got 50 cornmeal. Well,
Oh,
just
nice,
crafting
mate.
it.
Get that bubbled up into grain alcohol, mate. I'm struggling with this a little bit, dude. I think it's the excessive heat in this room. Cement, nitrate, bottled water. I'm gonna guess that's in the medical station as well, right? So let's just get a load of water. You can hit City Zero. Oh, joy. Oh, hang on. Oh. We got any snowballs, dude? Or I don't suppose we need them, do we? Just use the well. I like the well. The well's ingenious. Best well ever. Super, super easy to make. Super
What do you need
efficient.
it for?
What do I need what for? Bottled water, mate. Need
There's a load of
loads
snowballs in the farm area in the fridge.
Nah, don't worry. I just needed it to get water, mate. That was all. Tell you what I'm gonna do, mate. I'm gonna make another campfire. I'm guessing I'm gonna need a cooking pot.
Do you need some boiled water?
Yeah, we need loads of it. I'm just gonna do a batch, get 2 campfires going, because as more and more people come on, someone's gonna want water, someone's gonna want food. Do you know what I mean?
I've got 40 bottled water on me.
All right, mate. Nice one. Drop it in the boxes. I'll come and get it and make the pills.
There's a shed load of murky water in the fridge downstairs.
Yeah, seen that. Thank you very much for the bits, Big K. Oh, is that a wild Simpsy I see? Grill. Cooking grill. There we go. Make 2 of those. How you doing, Simpsy? You alright, mate? Did you have a nice Saturday evening? You don't have the Xbox. Cheaper, but you ain't got the kit. Thanks for the bits, Big K. Hello, DK Sword. How you doing? Oh, I didn't. Oh, bloody hell, Mojo! I didn't pick the bloody things up. I just made a grill and a pot, and I left them in the bloody forge. What happens when you get addicted? Well, I've never actually gone down that route, and I can't remember exactly what happens. But you start getting some sort of negative buffs. I don't know exactly, mate. I've got no intention of finding out. I know it gets pretty bad.
In the medical box, there's cooking pots and beakers and grill.
Thanks, Paprika. Thank you very much, Paprika. Thank you for the bits. The lovely, lovely bits. Going out. I'll leave the door if you're going out. Right. Ding, ding. Let's make me some bottled water. A nice bit of bottled water, geezer. I didn't do 90 at a time, obviously. I don't know how long it takes to do 90, but...
I love the way she feels her clothes. She looks just like them girls in Vogue. I love the way she plays it cool. I think that she is beautiful. She's so lovely. 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 She's so lovely.
Swear that song gets faster as it goes. Swear. Some more of these in here. How long have we got? 7 minutes. There we go. Right, ding dang do, mate. Ding dang do. Stone in there. Iodine solution. What did you put the bottled water downstairs, Mojo? I'll go and get his pills knocked up. I don't know how many I can make.
16 grain alcohol. Have you got it? It's in the
No.
campfire.
Oh no. 16 grain alcohol in the campfire. Got it, dude. Bish bash bar. I think the campfire's still running. Hello, Gamma Rex. How you doing, mate? Mike Laroni. How you doing? Okay. Let's go and see what we can make. Let's go and have a little play about. Potassium hydroxide. How many can I make? 29. That's limited by the bottled water. I've got no bottled water. Means I can't make any more. Which is a fucking nightmare. Potassium hydroxide. Limited to the 16 there, aren't I? And I just need loads of bottled water, Mojo, basically. You have sent me cocks. Excellent. Excellent, little Simpsy. I have been waiting for the delivery of cocks. Did I not turn this on? Are you having a fucking laugh, mate? Are you having a fucking laugh? Hang on, what's... Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Water in the fridge.
Or in the fridge. Right. A lot of pissing about to make some iodine pills, isn't it, mate? We're gonna have another go. Getting your ass kicked by starvation, day 5. Oh, you got a long way to go yet then, mate. Hello? Died countless times. Just trying to meet up with a buddy. It's the hardest part is meeting up with everyone. Hello, Ron Reagan. How you doing, mate? Oh, Ronald. Screamer Mojo. Blacksmith somewhere. Not sure where. Just outside. Oh, there's a feral coming at me, bro. 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 Ah, we got problems, mate. We got problems. Swear to God, if I'm coming towards the house with a feral hot on my tail, mate. Need a bit of flat ground here.
Yeah, come in.
Oh, what?
Come on, the door's open.
I'm coming. Get ready, mate. Do not let him in, dude. Do not let him in. Nice one, bro.
Hello?
Nice one, Mojo. Excellent closure there, sir. I love this system. That's the part. Nice work, dude. I'm going to get the screamer. Cheers for that, Mojo. Thank you for the follow, C. Derry Berry. Much appreciated, mate. Thank you kindly. I'm guessing old Lover Chops is still out here. There she is, look. Oh, shit. We got... Oh, shit. I just saw the copper. Oh, God damn it. My bad. Where is she? Whoa, shit. Right, do not let him spit near the blacksmiths. I got all sorts coming in on me here, Mojo. A big, ugly copper. Saw a spider zombie just nearly tickled me nutsack. Lay the fuck down, bros. Another screamer, Mojo. They passed him. Come on, die, you bastard. Oh, I missed. Oh, unlucky, mate. Unlucky. Good defense, Mojo. Good defense, mate. You're over here. I don't know. Dead are you? Right. Okay. Whoa. That went a bit Pete-tongued, didn't it? Woo. Yeah, I wasn't too sure what... Oh, what the hell? Dude, I lost the door, which means... Whoa. That's not good. We could have had a real incident there. Could have lost the med station. Make a metal door. Might look a bit jank, right? Here's someone. Not got another screamer, have we? Yep, that's a screamer. I'm in the willy. Did you have a nice meal yesterday, Simpsy? Right, okay. So let me put a door back on me building. I don't think I've got any cobblestone. Tell you what I probably have got. Spare flagstone block.
There's a screamer outside the house, and there's a zombie bear and a hornet.
Sorry, folks. I was just having a natter there. Sorry, Moj. I did hear you say something about a screamer somewhere, but I just saw a dog on my way back over, so I got a little bit sidetracked there. Oh, fuck. Oh, right. Jeez, I thought the door was open, mate.
Yeah, I killed her. There was a bear as well somewhere.
Oh, what? Don't fancy inviting it in like last time then, mate, no. Yeah, it looks clear out here, mate. Looks clear. Oh, shit.
And a hornet.
Yeah. Someone.
No.
Two hornets.
Staying inside.
Two hornets, dude.
I think it might have gone in the well.
What, the bear? Katie watches things. Thank you very much.
And another screamer.
Oh yeah, I've got her. Where's the little tart going? Well, that don't sound good. Oh shit, I was all over the place then. Screamer's dead. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's a copper. Oh god, Jesus Christ. Alright, we need to get around the back of the cot. I think it's just a cot, mate. I don't think there's anything worse than that. And we don't want him spitting anywhere near that flagstone or we're screwed. Got a crawler coming in on me. Like he's doing the spit animation. I'm not seeing anything coming out. Oh, I missed him. That crawler. Bloody hell, mate. Bit of activity there, wasn't there? Right, I'm going to go back and try and make us some iodine pills. I like it. I like it. I like it when we have to defend the area a little bit. And the cops add to it, don't they? Because they can cause so much damage to this flagstone. It's ridiculous. Right. And hopefully there's a load of water boiled up now as well. So even better. Right, potassium hydroxide. I've got iodine. Oh, this is... hang on. Not made the potassium hydroxide yet, have I? Cement I've got, bottled water I've got, nitrate powder I've got, but I can't craft it. What the fuck is that? Is that just because it's run out of fuel? It got 10 minutes on the potassium hydroxide, dude. Fucking hell. Damn, I didn't have that running while we were killing things. The fucking fucks. Fuck the fucking fucks. Bastards. Not updated for food spoilage or updated the icons for medical supplies. You're right, Katie. How's things, mate? Sorry about that. I was somewhat predisposed there. I need to sleep, Mojo. I think I'm going to come back and eat. I've got 10 minutes to kill. Anything that we desperately need to sort out. Oh, look at this. Can you make gravel? Can you actually make gravel? Fresh sand and stone. Fresh sand, stone. We'll make that because all the paths are made out of it, aren't they? Right, bedtime for me. Ding dang do, mate. And then with some food to go. Can you fix the icons without messing up your game or messing up my vanilla game? What are you playing? You trying to fix the mods in Starvation? You just need to delete the mods folder and then just basically resync it, and it'll do it all for you. Right, Can India? How you doing? I mean, you'll need two. I mean, I presume you've got two installations, Shelby. You've got, Oh, are you talking about a server that's not on the latest patch? Is that what you're saying, Shelby? So you can't update using the launcher, otherwise you're going to be on a different version to what the server's on. Yeah, I see it as Storms has just literally typed out my thoughts there, look. Yeah. If your server's not on the latest version, then can't really, no. Well, technically you could actually. Technically you could. What you could do, you could go for a third. So you've got a vanilla installation and you've got an out-of-date Starvation installation. Set up another 7 Days to Die installation. Mod it to the latest version of Starvation. And copy the mods folder from that to your existing mods folder. And you'd be fine. All they did was change the names. I think there's some capitalization changes, etc. So technically, yes, you can actually do that. You just need a third version just to get the mods data. You're right, Kritauk. How you doing, mate? I was like, a bear's in the well, Simpsy. Wag, wag, woof, woof. What's that? I mean, talking about all the games that we've not played today, Simpsy. So many that I would love to play. Mr. Mojo. Hello. We're very polite here in Grumbalia. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just very quickly, mate? You're right, Praetor. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow.
Do you have any nails, Grum? I need 20 nails.
I do not, but I will go and make you some.
And I think 10 forged iron and 10 forged steel.
I will bring them across in approximately 3 minutes. It's going all right, thanks, Kritauk. It's going all right, mate. It's starting to. I actually feel, honestly, the heat in this room got so shocking. Then I think I was about ready to pass out. I've never known a radiator so fucking hot. Craft that. And get myself a really quick. We might have some zombie activity because I've switched forges, Mojo, so just I'll keep a little stash of these with me. I'll tell you what I'll do as well. Take that and that. I'm just going to make some more crossbow bolts for Mojo as well. Goes in there. This is done. I'm going to make myself another arrows. I'm going to make another 1,000 arrowheads. That's not 1,000, is it? Let's make 900. I'm on my way, Mojo. I'm on my way. See, I'm a good blacksmith, me. Place an order. It's there in your pocket within seconds. Ooh, what happened there? Tony boy's just joined. I'll pop it all in the chest downstairs, Mojo. Okay, the primary drop. Slightly overdid it on the nails, but
okay,
pop them back in the specials box, mate. Whatever you don't need. Whoa, why is that taking so long? Oh, because it's 2. What else do we need? The potassium hydroxide. I mean, we're not going to get out today, are we? I suppose what we could do, we could hit City 0 very first thing tomorrow morning, right? Did I cause you to have a small brain explosion there, Shelby? So tell me about this well. Did you find one or make one? And is it a recipe? That well, we just made it, mate. It was a Grumbodian Industries special request, that was. So while we wait, I'm going to go and get some wood. We always... Oh, Jesus Christ. I saw a pig there. No, we just made this, mate. Just put water in there. It's actually a really, really simple looking well. It just does exactly what you want it to. It's like, I don't know, I just really like it. It feels, I always felt it was a bit off scale, but actually it's not that bad. Jesus Christ, look at this. Buggers. Oh my God, Mojo. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell, geezer. Like a bloody bomb's gone off in the box trap area. I am actually missing a third one, am I? Oh my, damn as well. Need to make some more box traps. Why is that not going down? Right. Oh, there we go, look. And check the chicken coops. I bet these are all dead now, aren't they? Oh, dude. Totally wrecked on chicken coops. Oh, I've got no room. There's no room, bro. Throw all that in there for a minute. That way. Right, take that and let's throw in 100. Oh, the chickens have died, bro. Oh, fuck. Pick the chickens up, Grum. Right, chicken, water, 100 wheat. Oh, they have as well. I think they've run out of food and water. No! All those beautiful chickens. Tell you what then, let's throw that and that back. Well, in fact, let's take that and that for now. Let's go get it all filled up. We do actually need to hire someone. We need someone who is just simply going to tend everything over here. There's a lot to do on a daily basis, isn't there? That there, it's well rested, mate.
Can I get another 5 forged iron?
Yeah, I'll put it in the box. In the drop box, mate. Yeah, in Starvation you have to rest.
Thank you.
So if you don't sleep on a bed, I'll show you this. Look, if you go and sit on a bed, look, mate, you'll get the rested icon. So I've actually got a sleeping big bed effect. So 109 health every 5 seconds, stamina one every 3 seconds, because you don't get life back. And obviously, if I don't sleep regularly, then you don't need to sleep for long. I mean, don't think you've got to like sleep for 6 hours a night or anything. As long as you have a little kip each day for a couple of minutes. Oh my fucking god! I'm not clicking. We don't, Simpsy. Would you like to come and join our server and come and be our farmer? How many Grumbodians does it take to open a door? Apparently 3. It may take them 4 hours, but they'll get it open in the end. Fucking brilliant. Actually, let me just try and... pull the old well back up. Look at that. Beautiful, mate, eh? Beautiful. Bleeding beautiful. Oh, shit, that sounds close. Oh, dudes! Dudes! Stunned ya, bro. Stunned ya. Stunned ya like a ninja. Right, stop pissing about. I've got work to do here, mate. I'm trying to do Simpsy's fucking job. We don't, and we need someone to do the animals as well, Simpsy. We've not even started the animals yet. That was the next thing that I was going to work on after we've hit City 0 and tried to get another set of calipers. Right, I need chickens. That's all I need, actually, isn't it? So let's just go around. Let's just double check. So, yes. Good. Whoa. Really? What? There you go. And I actually started forgetting what buttons do. That's a sign that I'm tired. I'm actually consciously having to think about how I split a stack. It's like, hang on a minute. What fucking button's that again? Ding, ding, ding. Bish, bash, bosh. So if I throw down that layout. Okay, we need to take this, and this. That. Go. See, I wouldn't mind actually doing this on a daily basis. I could easily entertain myself by doing the farm, doing
Stream
this,
has been
doing
up
that.
for 6 hours,
Breeding the
42
animals.
minutes, 26 seconds.
Actually, being back at base camp now is actually quite a good role. You know, I try and do it once a day, or at least once a week, should I say? I suppose once per stream, but actually, I tell you what, let's just go and kill that fucking rabbit. I don't know why I brought the rabbit back, but sorry, little rabbit, but need some rabbit stew, bro. Okay, let's take the rabbit around here. A bit of salt out. Salt up the meat. Salted raw meat. Bang do. Salt. Murky water. You right, beast mode. Hello, trolling like cone. How you doing, mate? So no, we haven't got anyone in charge of the animals to answer. Mojo and I are doing our very best to keep everything running. Obviously, we are very much a man down. Despite, I think, is Egg still on? Tony's on, but obviously we try and leave Tony just to crack on with the building. Feathers down there. I'm going to put a cement in medical, but obviously not just yet. Is that just one crossbow bolt? Right, let's go get these pills made. I'm actually fucking convinced that today's the day we're actually going to have some anti-rad stuff. How did you change it from Fahrenheit to Celsius? There's just it's set temp unit space C, I think, in console. You just need to do it once and it remembers it, dude. It's pretty easy peasy. Right. How much have we got? 145. Gorgeous, mate. Iodine pills. I've got iodine solution. Yes. Potassium hydroxide. Yes. Bottled water. Yes. How many can I make? I can make 15 pills, Mojo. 15 pills. That'll do us, won't it? Could have like a little... We could do with another safe, couldn't we? Should I go make a quick safe and then put all iodine-related stuff over here? I think it would make sense, wouldn't it?
I'll put a second science workstation in there.
In where?
By the 2 gun safes.
Have you? Oh, in which case I'll make another safe then. So we've got 2 science workstations. I just walked in them. I didn't even see it, bro. That's actually quite scary, mate. Safe. Gun safe. 59. 5 springs, 5 mechanical.
Yeah, I just need to make another set of their gloves.
Okay, we're looking good. We're looking very fucking good, mate. I'm just going to have a little kip as well. Hopefully, still be able to make it over and back in time. You don't even need to start a new game, I don't think, Simpsy. Just trying to think, actually, mate. Oh, yeah, I suppose it would do, wouldn't it, Simpsy? Yeah. Hello? Yeah, it would. Because I'm thinking about the servers, but we don't often start a new server, do we? Having said that, you know, every time I don't think you do, you know, Simpsy. Because I think it's I wonder if it's one of those weird ones that's saved in like the registry or something. I've not actually set temp unit C since we started and did it that first time. Don't know about that. Slin61. How you doing? Thanks for the follow, bro. When's the next horde? The last one was on 56, I think, wasn't it? So 63 is the next horde. Right, okay, let's grab that. Come on. Every 7 days, RBX. Let's go.
There's a dog up there, Grum.
Where? Oh, fuck. I got it, Tone. I got it, mate. I got it. Don't worry, Tone. I'll save you bacon, mate. There you go, Tone. Right, Tone. How you doing, Tone? They were smashing up the blacksmith. Well, oh, we got a screamer at the blacksmith, guys. Oh, fucking dicks.
Another dog.
Screamer's dead. We've got a feral at the blacksmith's, guys. I'm coming. Can everyone get ready? I'm going to drag them all out because this is going to be a major problem come 10 o'clock, mate. Yeah, he's coming. Can we get ready on the door, dudes? Oh, shit. There's a dog right... There's a dog going into the kill area. I need to get in the kill area. There's a feral coming in, lads. There's a feral coming in. You just nearly shot me, bro. Dude, Mojo, what the fuck, bro? The door's not locked. Kill it quick. There's another feral out here, lads. There's another feral out here. Get the door open. Oh, bollocks. Can you let me in? I need to get in, lads. Thank you very much. There is a feral somewhere, guys. Kill it with fire. Shall I go and get the feral?
Go get him, Grum.
I'm on it, mate. I'm on it. Here he is. He's coming. He's coming.
Yeah, come on. I'm on the door.
Yeah, I bet you are, mate. I just fucking bet you are. Coming. He's coming. Oh, you knob! You knob! He's gonna smash everything! He's gonna smash fucking everything, bro. I'm gonna stun him. I'm gonna stun him. I'll keep him stunned, lads. I'll keep him stunned. Don't let him bash up my plant. Don't let him upstairs, dude! Don't let him upstairs! Fucking Christ. Fucking Christ on a fucking stick, mate. Can I get past? Well done blocking the stairs,
dear.
mate. Well done blocking the stairs. Not that you were running away, but we'll pretend you were blocking the stairs.
He was too fast to just come in before the door shut.
Oh, dearie me. Well done, lads. Well done. Very professional. Professional team. Excellent work. No one will have noticed, don't worry.
It's all part of the plan.
It's all part of the plan. All part of the plan. Don't you worry. Right, now what was I going to do? I need to heal. I got a bit of a punch in the knackers there, didn't I? By the old feral. Thank God for this armor, guys. Thank God for the armor. That's all I'm going to say. Oh my God, look at that. Jesus, fuck. Yeah, I think I need some new armor soon. You start playing this game as all your mates quit, so you had no one to play with. That sucks, RBX, but yes. I know a lot of people that stopped playing with it. It's the prison door. I think it's called a jail cell door trolling. It's actually in the game, but you can't craft it unless you add the recipe for it. I like doing that, Aprath. That's a little game we have, shooting all the limbs off. It's a lot harder than it looks as well, isn't it? You're right, beast mode. Oh, wow, really beast mode. I totally agree with you. I mean, I looked at my Steam account this morning. 2,135 hours on this. So pretty scary when you add up those hours, because very little of it is AFK, because nearly every time I play it I'm streaming it. I mean, there has been stuff outside of that in addition to it, where I've been offline, where I've been modding. So I mean, I dread to think that, you know, did we find the house we're in? We did, but we've then completely changed it, mate. So it was a prefab, but we've converted it into like the town hall. It's got the bunk area, the crafting area, the storage areas. Oh, actually, you know what? I've not replaced my bedroll, have I? I'm getting good at remembering that, aren't I? So this is the bunk area. Just for the sleeping bags, because obviously you do need a sleeping bag area. But obviously the main living quarters, or the actual bunk area itself. So this is like my bed. Everyone can have their own bed, so we can rest and sleep. Mojo likes his bed, look. It's a particularly springy bed. Well, it was springy. It's not as springy as it once was. I don't know why. You only have 47 hours, and you've never made it to late game. Well, not the easiest of games. Definitely a lot of dying. Yeah, they just wrecked that armor, mate. I mean, this is like almost half. I just dread to think. What happened here? What do you mean? What happened here?
Need to unlock it. Is it locked?
Oh, I didn't put it there. I can't open it. Why is there a hole? What about... Oh, fuck, there is a hole,
God, yeah.
mate. Yeah, I wonder if that was that feral. I'll get on that in the morning,
Block's
lads.
missing. Block's missing outside.
I'll do it. Don't worry, I'm on it. Oh no, I'm not on it. I'm not on it. I'm gonna go over to the blacksmith. I'm feeling brave, lads. So get ready. I might be coming in hot.
I'm on the door.
You try moving the browser window and click the X instead. I do it a lot on the stream PC, Storms, because it's off to one side, if you like. I'm forever misclicking. It's why you always hear a deepbot going clang when I misclick things. Thanks for the follow, Beast Mode. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Well, I'm at the blacksmith's. I made it. Well, yeah, we did have another science station, didn't we? Tell you what. Keep this as the primary. Have we'll pop a gun safe there. Pop all sort of... all essential. Bring some iodine over, couldn't I? Kind of bring that down. I like that, and let's just unlock that so anyone can make. Let's go and put Mojo's arrows back. Whip me up a bit of a bow, could you, Mojo, while you're over there? You ended up just turning the zombies off. Really, RBX? Wow. Were struggling, weren't you, mate? Okay, spare pickaxe. That's mine. Oh, blacksmith at work. Look, they shouldn't really be in there. That forge better not have stopped. I was going to say, I'd be really annoyed if it had. Iron. I'm actually going to turn that off. Turn this one back on, I think. Make some more forward steel, because I can make more armor, can't I? What do we actually need for armor? It's obviously the steel plates, isn't it? I had all this written down, but look at that block there. I'll tell you what, the flagstone's a terrible building block, innit? I mean, it really is. Don't ever build out of flagstone unless you don't mind taking a shitload of damage, folks. Arrows. I've got 3 armoured plates. What do you need for armoured plates? I think you need steel plates. Probably something like that, hasn't it? Let's see if we can make some more steel plates. Right, I'm running over, guys. I'm literally running. So if there's anything behind me, it's coming in hot. Tell me that door's open, lads. Dude, see like the fucking door, bro. Alright, armor plate, shit. Blue dots. I need duct tape. Bollocks! 200 glue, a little bit of duct tape. I made loads earlier, didn't I? Duct tape. Let's make 40. Get it crafted. It's 5 duct tape. It's so expensive in glue and duct tape, this armor. It's crazy. I'll go back in the morning, Big Cake, don't worry, mate. Did I miss it, didn't I? Sorry, trolling, I see you said the same thing. You're right, Critty, how you doing, mate? Pretty sure it's like 16 plus of these, isn't it? One. Tell you what then, let's grab some more murky water. Let's take 80 of that, sorry. No, fuck that. Fuck that. Let's take all of it. Oh, and let's also eat an apple so we don't get scurvy. Some bones. Bones, bones. Now, how many glue can I make? Oh, no, hang on. We make that in here, don't we? Glue. 162. Yes, please. 14 minutes. Holy shit. Actually about 1434. Stick another couple in. Bish bash bosh. Okay. So that's going to keep the glue supply going. So I've got another 9 armoured plates. So I can make another chest armour to replace the one I've just had. Just need duct tape. I just need shitloads of duct tape. It's as simple as that. If anyone ever needs anything to make... Oh, thanks for the bow, dude. Yeah, if anyone ever needs anything, you know, just to be bubbling away with, duct tape is like, essential right now. 516, that'll do me, mate. Yeah, that'll use all the glue, won't it? 145 plus duct tape. Ooh. Hello, Fuzz. Wakey, wakey, mate. Oh, take care, Grim. Sleep well, dude. Sweet dreams, matey. Have a good one. I can go back, can't it? So that's what I actually need to make. Steel plate. I still need lots of steel plates, but they really do get through the steel ingots. Does anyone need any armor? I mean, do you need armor, Tone? Were you quite happy with what you got? I mean, I've got all sorts of things we can craft up. I can make basic iron if you don't want the fancy stuff, dude. Although I don't think there's any negatives to having the fancy stuff on, mate. Glue. That's nearly a full suit of armor. You want a full suit of armor, Tone? Alright, mate. Well, I'll happily make it. I mean, I could probably make you a suit right now. We're certainly not far off a full 500 set here. Okay, he's not awake yet. It was a bit of a full start, was it, Storms? He sort of rose and thought, ah, fuck it. If only we could do that every day of the week, right? Ah, fuck it. Can't be arsed, mate. How's he feeling today, Storms? Obviously not fantastic if he's not up yet, but feeling a bit better than he was yesterday. Give me all the glue. Give me... I tell you what, always remember to get cotton as well, guys, if you can. Or cloth, sorry. You know, if you're out and about and if you're holed up in a house overnight, bring all that cloth back, because duct tape and glue It's just insane how much of it we need. $16 plates. I'm pretty sure it's 16 exactly for a full suit, minus the helmet. I don't include the helmet because most people have the minus helmet, don't they? In fact, actually, that reminds me. I was going to do a quick check on the old clothing store, see if there was a better... Thought there might just... Oh, we've got one gas mask. We've got 2 gas masks, actually. So that's 2 full rad suits. Actually, that's something else that we'll have to start thinking about, is getting rubber ready. In fact, fucking hell, I didn't think about that. You know what, Mojo? We've done this right arse around tip, mate. Why didn't we just make fucking hazmat suits to go into fucking City Zero with, dude? I didn't even think of that, dude. I literally didn't even think of it. And it's basically just rubber, isn't it? I mean, 10, 14... Fucking hell, there's 22, 32 rubber for a full suit. Are you having a laugh? That is a lot of cornmeal. That is a hell of a lot of cornmeal. We're not 100. I mean, round it up, 150 odd cornmeal. Round it down a bit. 150 cornmeal per suit. We need a bigger farm, lads. We need to tell Sir Anthony he needs to step up Operation Farm. What the hell? What am I out of now? Oh, I'm out of steel plates now. Fuck it. Let's turn that off.
I did plant the whole crop, apart from the onions that were planted as corn.
What do you think, Mojo? Do you think we need to extend it out? I'm starting to think that farm's just not big enough, mate. Feel like it's slowing us down at the moment. I mean, not badly so. I mean, it's doing the job in terms of food, but we need a lot of crops for things, don't we? Like cornmeal for grain alcohol and rubber and stuff like that, you know?
We could mirror it again, what's there. In fact, actually...
Could make 2 of the same. What we need is, we do need someone in the compound who is going to do farming, chicken coops, and box traps, and just generally keep the compound repaired. I mean, that is a full-time job unto itself. And then everybody else... I mean, I don't mind doing it, but if I'm doing that, I can't be doing other things. Hey up, Fuzz. How you doing, mate?
It again, what's Tone? Get ready.
What's going on? What's happening? You look after that minigun, Tone.
Look at that lovely shiny nail gun.
Yeah, also known as a nail gun. Stop twanging my doors, you bastards. I'll go and patch up that wall in a minute, Tone, as well. Oh, have you already done it? Oh, he's done it. Okay, I'm going to drop all this stuff back over. Do you want to go and hit City Zero then, mate? Yes. Gonna have a quick look around the corner.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, we've got more. We've got 2 flagstone blocks missing around the back. Well, the iodine pills should be in the primary science workstation, Mojo. If you want to go and get half of those, and I'll grab half, and we'll take it from there. Yeah, that's what I mean, Sir Anthony. It's doing a great job for food. I mean, food-wise, hello, by the way. It's doing a great job in terms of food. We just need other stuff. I'm thinking of, like, maybe set up a set... Keep one purely as food. Because the danger is, if we start switching it to make, you know, cornmeal, you know, we're going to wake up one day and suddenly find out we've got no bloody stuff to eat. So what about if we... Keep that there so I can keep an eye on what we've got. I mean, 22... Oh, hang on. They'll double up, won't they? So I'm close to be able to make 2 full sets, but I need more... steel Wait, stone size. So let's get some more of those knocked up. Steel plates. Make those. Get this turned on. I forgot. Oh shit, hang on. How many? Whoa, hang on. What did I just do?
Shall I bring all 15?
Well, leave half in there and I'll take half and then I don't need to come and find you if we get split up, mate. That's quite a lot of steel plates, actually. We're doing alright here. Doing alright. Oh shit, I don't know if I've eaten, actually, Mojo. I need to just go and quickly eat, bro. Let me just grab these and, go. I'm gonna eat and I'll start heading over. All in my wall, bro.
Yeah, I've got some crap I want to drop off anyway.
Is that right, Rival? So, I mean, I know I've seen other cities that have got rad spots, but I thought they were actually like actual rad cities. You know, the ones that have the mobs, the rad bosses in there. Let's keep our eyes open a bit more, Rival. What's that, Electric? Is it for only friends or for subs too? We don't really run a subs server, mate. I don't like the concept behind it. It makes it sort of sound like you've got to pay to get on. We've got plenty of people that you know potentially aren't or won't ever be subs who are more than welcome on there. The best way to get on our servers, mate, is just to be an active part of the community. You know, if we know you through Discord and you know if we know you through chat, the chances are you'll get a slot. I've actually got people that I want to join, but we really wanted to get a couple of basics done because we really want this compound just to be for the original settlers on the map. So you can sort of see this compound here. So anyone who joins the server as of today will have to sort of live on their own for a little bit. We've tried just inviting people in. And it's just too busy, mate. We just don't know what's going on and stuff starts going missing and we don't know who's doing what. We're trying to play it as a community build so everyone's got like an allocated role. So people will come onto the server now. They'll be able to go and do whatever they want. We have banned mini bikes, so we don't expect to see people riding around on mini bikes. Because it's just a bit more dangerous, isn't it? Where are we going, by the way, Mojo? We travel on... We go via road, or are you risking going over? I'm not sure whether we shouldn't hit the road, mate.
North, innit?
Yeah, just directly north, but suppose we can go on the trail. The trail heads north, doesn't it? So it'll take us part of the way there. If you can hear music, by the way, guys, tell me.
Join the road and then go via road into the town. Into Hub City.
Thank you for the follow, Gamer Stars. Thank you very much for the follow. Bloody hell. There's no way out of the wall, mate. So, have we got an exit, mate? Let's actually set a waypoint. Quite a busy little camp down here, Mojo, so careful with the spawn. It is the Great Wall of Tone. It's coming on nicely. We got him a nail gun this morning, a 600 quality nail gun, Simpsy. How awesome was that?
Hello?
Gunship, thank you very much for the follow, bro. Yeah, I might as well have a carrot. Can I see a carrot somewhere? I'm a nice nibble on a bit of carrot on the way there. Good for the teeth. Good for the eyes as well. Raw carrot. Actually, that's something I can imagine Starvation will add in. In fact, I bet if I just literally put a one-word post up, toothbrush. I bet like within 2 days they've got... oh, Jesus Christ. They would have... well, oh, Jesus Christ. Snake, Mojo. Snake, dude. Snake, snake. one. See the town. Or anything brown and squiggly. What's that ice cap scene? No tunnels? No, we're not allowed to travel by tunnel, mate. We nearly did start a tunnel for travelling purposes today, and Tony kind of said, no. I thought, yeah, you're absolutely right. No building underground. And a tunnel class is classified as a build. We're allowed to mine. So, you know, we can dig around. We can build straight tunnels in the sense of we can build a tunnel by its very definition as a, you know, a route through the stone in order to get stone, but we can't use it travelling purposes, say, in the middle of the night. You know what I mean?
The working stiffs right there, look.
Yeah. Go down nice and slow. Got a little bit of a shamway for feed if we get hungry as well, dude. I'm going to set up a drop box on this main road here, Mojo. So if you want to start looting it, and I'll come in behind you, just make sure it's all clear. What my suggestion is, Mojo, I don't know if you agree, but I'm going to be doing it, is when you enter a building, put wooden planks down. So that someone else knows there's a clear route in. So you actually enter a building by walking on wooden blocks. That makes sense. Then we don't need to be stopping and looking at the map every 30 seconds. Because I think the main roads are completely clear, aren't they? I don't think you get red spots on the road. That is so cheeky, Zmathin. You got any idea how far I've travelled this morning, mate? I don't think I've ever travelled so far on foot in all my... Is he in there? Mojo's not here yet. Thank you for the follow. Not sure how to say your name there. Trilinat. Is Linat? Sorry, mate. How you doing anyway? Thank you very much for the follow. I apologise for getting your name. It's like if we went in via that window there, look. Fucking thing, better have some god. Oh, it's empty. Oh, it's empty, dude. Someone's already been here. Yeah, completely void of goodies, mate. Well, there's a bum start to the search. Right.
Have they seeded it?
Oh.
If they haven't seeded it, then it sucks.
I don't think they
There's
have
a
anyway.
box down there. Did you put it there?
Yeah, I've just done that one. Literally just done it, dude. But I don't think I opened it, actually, Mojo. No, it's not seeded. What day are we on? We just don't know, do we? I just put... How are we going to do 0, guys? How do we do 0? Let's do it at 61.
Hello?
What a fucking pain in the ass. I hate seeding. I hate it. But for the greater good... Oh, I'm missing one. This one done. Thank you for the follower, Darker Soul. How you doing, mate? Oh, I did do that one. Whoop. Alright, I think that's it. Let's check that front one. Right, the working stiffs is seeded. We'll do the old box out the front as well, so don't need to come in here, but just in case it gets smashed. Okay, right. Jobs are fucking good, mate. I'm just gonna go and open that box down there. We don't have bikes, Paprika. Don't need a shopping basket. We're not using mini bikes. If we find anyone using a mini bike, we purge them from the server and take over all their fucking gorgeous loot, mate. Unlocked. There we go. What exactly is that you're up to down there, Mojo? Alright, Josh, how you doing? Hello, Kazula Pop. Ooh. What exactly is this? You're right. Oh, Josh, thank you so much for the sub.
To use if we get overrun.
Don't we need a ladder on it? How do we get up there? Or we just nerd pole up and jump on one? Is that the plan? Is that what we do?
We do what you just done there.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm not sure what.
Yeah, and then you can.
So we need to make like the base blocks.
Stand in the middle and shoot through. You see.
Yeah, got it. Did we not solidify the bottom? It's a bit tougher. Anyway, right. Should we go this way? All these glorious buildings. This is a glorious, glorious City Zero, isn't it? Thank you very much for the sub, Josh. Thank you so much, bro. Are you actually a new sub, Josh? Because Twitch has been acting ever so strangely.
Yeah, there's a Shotgun Messiah, Cracker Book, and a bank down here.
Bosh, bosh. We got some sub living chat for Josh, please. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you very, very much, mate. Really appreciate it. Don't forget to join us on Discord as well, Josh. Oh, shit, I've only got 58 arrows, Mojo. Dicks. Dicks. Dicks on sticks. Josh, thank you so much, dude. I thought it was a bit longer than that. Oh, shit. I didn't even look.
Chances are most of this has been done.
It definitely has been, mate. This has been smashed wide open here.
It looks like someone spent the night up on the top of the Cracker Book.
Well, I mean, don't forget, Mojo, at the very start of this server, I stumbled across City Zero and forgot about radiation poisoning, so I spent some time over here. But I'm not sure if I, you know, I can't remember what the hell I did and what I didn't do, to be honest. And of course, once I got radiation poisoning, I just kept coming back. Oh, the Cracker Book's not been looted, dude. I suppose schematics are nowhere near as important as they used to be, though. I mean, what we really need is that set of calipers, isn't it? I think I must have just missed some of these when I came in here, or whoever came in here. Jesus Christ, this place is wrecked, mate. Cross-base schematic, I think I need that. We've lost quite a few spawn points in here. Shit.
So did you open up the whole of the map around the town?
No, nowhere near, dude. The only place we've got is the very western side is unlocked, and the very southern side is now unlocked. This wouldn't have been me because this wasn't unveiled. So basically, if you can imagine, like that first row of shops on the west side's probably all been done, and everything on the very southern side has been done. So we've still got northeast and central
Okay, that
still
top
to
corner
do.
looks good. That looks like working stiffs. That top corner.
Right. Let me just reseed this. I hate seeding. I hate it. It's so laborious. Wouldn't it be easier, right, just to simply put like one wood in, right? Like literally one wood, and then do the 61 in the box outside. That would be far more efficient, wouldn't it? We don't need to actually say 61 on each. Does that make sense? Oh, careful. Like a pain in the butt. Thanks, Josh. No need to. The animals go right underneath you, so they won't go for the blocks. I do it for Crocs. And how I got your coat. Oh yeah, I was just thinking about something that you know, if there were a lot of them surrounding it, I didn't see any reason not to solidify. If you like the support tower. So it doesn't affect your ability to shoot through the frame, does it? What a big pain in the pooper. I suppose it's done, and then we know we can come back on day 91, and we know we've got a spawn point, don't we? Yeah, I mean, it is worth it. It's just I don't know. It feels like we're having to fix a bit of a bug in the game in a very pain in the butt way. I suppose the other stores aren't so bad. It's just the Cracker Book has got so many spawn points in it. It's time consuming. Right, there we go. Anything for me to drink in here, mate? No, nothing. Whoa. Wow. Battered. Absolutely battered. I think probably the best way to do this, make like two. Oh, whoa. That's going to be my system. Middle of the road, we place that. Place that. Put the seed in it. And then we know that's a seed box, not a drop box, don't we? Yeah. Seem reasonable. Move to the next one. Oh Jesus, just leave her. What is seeding? The problem you've got is, mate, the game doesn't sort of... Basically, if you open a box and you just keep opening it every day, it will never ever respawn. And we run on a 30-day respawn, which is quite a hefty chunk of time. So if I go in there and I open a box and I get some loot out of it, and I close it, and I go over there, I wait 30 days, and then I come back, this will have respawned. The problem is, you only need a player on a multiplayer server, and he has to go, I think, within 16 blocks of a spawn box, and it immediately resets it. It resets the spawn on it. So, if I was over there for 29 days... and waiting for the 30th day to tick to go and loot it, and Mojo walked within 16 blocks of it, it resets the 30-day timer. By seeding it, it stops that reset happening. If that makes sense.
I heard it, but I can't see it.
What did you hear? What did you hear, dude? I didn't hear anything. I'm not a fan of seeding. I feel like it's something that we shouldn't have to do. But on a multiplayer server, especially without mini bikes, it's super important. That noise. It's a burner. Got a buzzer up there, mate. What a fucking shot, mate. What a fucking shot. I was like a ninja there, mate. How'd you see stuff? You just put something in the box. You just simply put anything in the box. It doesn't have to be wood. You can just put anything. You can put a rusty fork in there. It makes no difference. It's just to stop that resetting. To be fair, I don't normally seed. It's not something I like to do. But because we're not using mini bikes, it's almost a necessity, to be honest.
Hello?
You're right, mini man. Thank you for the fight. So I'm just really listening out, guys, because obviously we are close to City Zero. Anything could be down here. We've got an ostrich hotel down there. I'm just going to go round the external. Uncover it on the map. There's a lot of knackered buildings, Mojo, and there ain't a lot of spawn buildings, unfortunately. Snow biome kicked in. Oh, hang on. Oh, shit, dog! Coming back towards you, Mojo. I'm coming back towards you, mate. Yeah, I'm coming back towards you. I'm just going to rotate and twist.
Hello?
Missed. Good work, mate. Got another dog, just near the burner, just going around the back of the burner now. Coming towards us now, Mojo. Oh, come on. Definitely low on arrows. 41 arrows left. Can't believe I left home to hit City Zero with no bloody arrows, mate. I am Fuzz. We are in the hub, dude. Hub City. Trying to find workings. We went on a bit of a, well, I went on a very long adventure earlier and we managed to get a 600 nail. Oh shit, another dog. Got another dog coming down here, Mojo.
Panther.
Where? Pink Panther? Not seen the
Yeah,
panther,
there's a panther there as well.
Where? Oh yeah, I've got it. Yeah, I've got it. Oh, Panther. I think the Panther's coming for me, bro. Alright, it's alright. It's going for the zombie. Watch your back, Mojo. Watch your back. Hates the way it doesn't switch like it should do. Just done it to make it an easier headshot.
Graham on your right.
Come in. Coming back towards you. I'm going on the car, dude.
Fucking panther's right next to you.
What do you reckon? Should we unleash a volley? How many hit points damage do these things do? I mean, if we both headshot it, have we got a chance or not? Or I could just go and stun it. But I don't know. In the panic of the moment, that might, they're very, very, very dangerous panthers, aren't they? Could always just go in the car. I mean, we've got a face shot.
I'm just conscious it's getting on midday and we only
Take it. Take a shot, mate.
take it.
Oh, fuck, he turned. It always seemed like such a good idea at the time, mate. You're right, Rosie. Here we go. This is it. This is it. This is it now. Didn't like that, did he? Good shot, mate. Fuck you, Panther. There's just nothing here, is there? It's fucking void of shops. So this armor plus the raincoat is basically god tier clothing, isn't it? I mean, if it rains, we don't get the flu. I'm gonna go and check the tank out.
We're gonna check this west corner because that's where they were.
I'll mine his helmet out of that. Yep, let's just keep going, dude. You like that, Rosie? We've got an albino tiger up there. I think we'll leave that alone. It's not bothering us. Quite tense being out here, knowing that you've not got the safety of a mini bike to jump onto. I quite like the no mini bikes rule. Thus far, there's the working stiffs. Pretty sure. Get that one. I don't know. It's at the very. Oh shit! We got another panther, dude.
Panther.
Want to do the same as we did last time? Panther did not give a fuck, bro. See. I think this might have been looted, mate. Definitely looks like it has. Safe way in through that window there. You want to do a seed box in the middle of the road outside? If it's not looted, I'll give you a shout, but I have a feeling I'm going to be in and out pretty quick, mate. I'll just seed it and get the fuck out. Oh, it's untouched, mate. It's untouched. Come on, calipers, mate. Calipers. Oh, what? 2 boxes with nothing in? Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, come on. Calipers, calipers, calipers. Come on, come on. Give me your money, honey. Give me your money, honey.
Hello?
Calipers, calipers. Not gauges, calipers. Come on, get to Uncle Grum. King Jesus, come on. Thank you for the follow, Dot. Very much appreciated. Thank you kindly. We got 1 left. Come on. Oh, dude, just for a millisecond, I thought, oh yeah. Nothing, Mojo. Bollocks. Oh, I got a couple of schematics. I don't think I know that, do I? Yeah, I got two new schematics. I know the crossbow. I know the power book. I know the gas. I mean, we're getting good loot. We're just not getting what we need. Well, I'll be damned. Fuck all, dude. Oh, you've not put the day in here, mate. What a pain in the ass is all I've got to say about that. Is this a shotgun messiah by the looks of it? Still struggling for calipers yourself, are you, fuzz? What's that? We've got a pass of gas down there. This looks relatively clear. Someone must have been in here, but I don't think it could possibly have been me. Do you want to loot this one, Mojo? Because I'm getting pretty full out there. I mean, it's got stuff in it, dude. In fact, it's got some quite nice stuff in it. You're right, Rick Big Show. Yeah, Rick Big Show. Sorry, man, I got that completely arse over tit, didn't I? It is. It's the Starvation mod, dude. Exclamation mark Starvation in chat, and you'll get a link to their official forums. It's all free to download, mate, and it's awesome. It really is absolutely awesome, mate. Yeah, there's quite a lot of loot in here, Mojo. I mean, it's not a huge amount of use to us at the moment because obviously we're not really, if you like, automatic weapon capable right now. But might as well get it seeded up and fuck is Mega Crush. Crush your enemies with your thirst with Mega Crush. It's got electrolytes. What the hell's that? Moves burning. Let's check that out. It is 4:30, by the way. Let me. Oh, I see Mojo's doing it down the bottom here. Look, can I do it up there, mate? That's being fucking. I see why you're doing it because it's quicker to get from the inventory, isn't it? Creature of habit. Oh, there's another cracker book down there. Rock. I thought I saw some giant ass weird shaped bear for a moment. Another untouched cracker book, mate. I ain't got the room, dude. Just have not got the room. You want to come and grab all these, Mojo? I'm guessing there's going to be some stuff that. Oh, most of it. think the only thing I haven't found is the traps book. There's quite a lot in here for you, dude. I mean, I don't know how many schematics you found, but it's definitely worth grabbing this lot. Augers and some armor.
I'm pretty chocker.
Yeah, should we leave it and come back? Leave it and come back tomorrow, mate, because I can't seed it anyway. Right, cleaned out, mate. I won't put the box outside because technically we've not actually done it. I think we better get a wriggle on, to be honest, fella. You know what, I mean, it's Germ. You never go back to playing vanilla after playing Starvation. No, I wait for general gameplay, mate. I mean, I'll go back to vanilla for like the big builds that we've been known to do. You know, like Sphinx and Anubis. I think that's where vanilla sort of shines. And what I'll probably do is go back to vanilla when Alpha 16 does release. Obviously vanilla, because I think it will take a while for Starvation to be able to be sort of Alpha 16 compatible. It just depends on how busy the guys are that make the mod and how much time they can throw at it to get everything all cleaned up. But I mean, in theory, and it is
station.
I mean, in theory, I mean, it's an SDX mod, so the block ID thing isn't really an issue. It will simply allocate the block IDs to the latest IDs. So, you know, like I said, in theory, Starvation won't take long to update, but of course you don't know what other cool gameplay mechanics they're going to change in Alpha 16 that will have an impact on the mods themselves rather than the actual compiler. So we'll hit Alpha 16 and maybe have a plan to do a big build with it, then hit Starvation again once it's made made Alpha 16 compatible with the final release, the stable build. No, it's not. No, I don't think it matters, Rosie. I have a feeling. I mean, I don't know. I've never tested it. My theory is, even if you stood on a wooden block, I still think you'd probably get irradiated. The only reason I'm doing the paths is so I know I've got a safe route. So in other words, if I walk on the blocks, I know I'm not going to be walking over any radiation spots. But I'm pretty sure if I put a block on a radiated spot and then stood on the block, I kind of guess I'd still get radiation sickness. It's just a little thing I literally just came up with as we came in there, you know. Just so I know when I see a building. As long as I stay on the asphalt, long as I'm on the asphalt, and as long as I walk on my wooden walkways, I know I'm not going to fall prey to rad sickness. And of course, we have got the iodine pills here, you know, if we do need. Yeah, Starvation is nigh on impossible solo. I mean, it's not that it is impossible. I mean, you know, we did it with the Funk Bunker and actually made a lot of progress. But I think it's very slow pace unless you actually want a very, very slow paced game where, you know, you're not going to be seeing a lot of the content, you know, for probably 200, 300 hours. Then Starvation's probably best played with between 2 and 3 people. I think it works well with 4. I think 4 is probably perfect. And have a couple of scavengers, you know, watching each other's backs. You can have someone back at home camp doing the general crop stuff. And then you can have, you know, your 4th player who's working on the build itself, for example. And then of an evening, you've got 4 people able to get a mine for resources. So, I mean, 4 is golden. Starvation, in my opinion. I mean, most of the time, you know, it's between 3 and 4 of us, like on this small build. I mean, the only thing we're missing at the moment is, I suppose, Ranthian almost feels that farmer and general day-to-day maintenance at the moment. I mean, Ranthian's been doing a lot of scavenging in the first few weeks. Wanted to set the farm up, so. But we do need someone who is basically almost like a gatekeeper back at home. We need someone who's allocated to farm box traps, chicken coops, keeping Tony stocked up by you know making sure the workshops or the workbenches are constantly producing cobblestone for the main wall. I can do a bit of mining in the downtime. You know, so someone who's very much stationed at base camp, and it doesn't have to be permanent. I mean, you know, I was just going to do the blacksmithing stuff, but you know, it's quite easy to get on top of it when there's only a few of you around each day. So I've been able to get out and about a little bit myself, which is kind of nice. You know, I'm not expecting anyone to be pigeonholed into something. It seems to be working well. It does actually seem to be working extremely. I lost you, Mojo. Are you close? Yeah, it seems to be working very efficiently at the moment. No radiation if you stand on a player place block tested. Oh, right. Oh, thanks, Big K. There you go, then. There's something I've learnt today. Fantastic. That's brilliant to know. So, I mean, as long as I'm placing those blocks, then, I don't even need to check the map then, Big K, yeah? Right, white flag. My CM and DM command won't work in Starvation for some reason. Any clue how to fix it? Well, you want a server, mate?
Hello?
Obviously, you need to give yourself the correct permissions if you're on a server, dude. If you're single player, it should be working fine. You're right, Nip Attack. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. How you doing? Never played Starvation, amiable rogue. Good. I mean, if you're used to vanilla and you play on the PC, go for it, mate. I mean, they could not have made it any more accessible. You simply go to the forum, download the launcher, tell the launcher where your game's installed on your hard drive, and it does everything for you. It downloads the files, it installs them correctly, and all you've got to do is press play on the launcher, and off you go. Highly recommended. Not recommended for beginners, though. New to 7 Days to Die, don't jump in with Starvation. You'll probably hate the game within 5 minutes of being eaten by a crocodile.
Hello?
You're right, Bradford. Thank you very much for the follow as well, mate. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend, sir. Single player world that used to work, made a new world, and now it won't. That's really weird, dude. I honestly don't know. I mean, you know, you just press F2 and type CM and... I don't know, mate. I've not come across that ever, dude. I can't really help on that one, I'm afraid. Anybody in chat come across that recently with Starvation? Home sweet home. Scavenging crew are back. Yo, bloody plonker, Rodney. Right, let's go and get all the goodies back. Definitely got some decent stuff for Tony here, so... What are these? Take that. Get rid of that. Ding, 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 ding. I like these. These are... Some chickens with a nail gun. Right, I've got a plan for that. Let's go and... Oh, Tony, shit. Tony, have you got... Can I borrow the nail gun for 5 minutes, mate? Are you actually on, or... Got paper in there, which should... Where's your map? Let's... Scrap that. Got some repair kits there, guys, which is good for Tony. Look, got 9 repair kits, Tony, for the nail gun, mate. Right, okay, so, I mean, I don't need, I mean, do I really want to travel with iodide pills? I don't really. Oh, yeah. Should I nick the nail gun for just a little while, Tone? No, well, it was a prefab amiable, but we've made it. Tone, be right back. Tone, give me the nail gun, bro. Dude, you AFK'd, but I need the nail gun, dude. You alright, Blower? How are you doing, mate? What's that, Kazula? You've what? You've eased the hell out of your nail gun. It never gonna needs repairing. What do you mean? Dude, you too broken. What you on about, Hold Simon? Augur another city or mower. Oh, do you not? Oh, I thought that. Oh, I've had to repair nail guns, guys. I had to repair nail guns. Oh, mind you, that was the vanilla Anubis build. Have things changed? Oh, cheers, Tony. Nice one, bro. No, it is. It is taking durability damage. Definitely. Just not a lot. Right, I need to go and get some chickens. I like the augers for gathering sand, I think is the only real reason. And I suppose clay as well to some point. But on the builds where I know... I really should get that cobblestone out of there and repair this. It's getting battered. Jesus Christ, that is torrential, isn't it? $600 quality nail gun is not going to need a lot of repairing, though, is it? Let's be absolutely honest about it. Oh shit, I need the nails, don't I? Also, we'll get some free experience points. Nail specialist. Is. Right, okay. Chickens, come and die. Nail gun. Thing actually loaded. I'm dead. Might even do it in time if we oh bollocks, really? Run off. Fuck up. Oh, I just put a hole in the floor. No. Reckon we're gonna get it? Oh, bollocks. Fucking... You little chicken nugget, come here. There we go. Challenge completed. Bish bash bosh. Right, okay. Let me just repair some of this damage then. Good. Need to repair that one. Did I just miss someone? Oh, first, sorry, mate. Thank you so much, dude. Sorry, dude. Sorry. Thank you so much for the bits, bro. This is right. I was in my little wobbly world then, thinking about chickens, mate. Thank you very much for the bits, dude. Sincerely, thank you so much, mate. I hope you're feeling a bit better, fella. Raw meat. Let's go and salt the raw meat up. I'll tell you what, we might as well... Actually, you know what? We might as well kill these chickens and get some more feathers out of them, right? Thanks ever so much, Fuzz. They're tricky little buggers, Simpsy. I tell you, mate. It's gotta be careful with these chickens, you know. I reckon they're up to something, you know. What's that? X number of viewers and what? And then it's because we don't fuck about with the banhammer here, mate. We've never given a fuck. You want to be a knob in this chat, you won't be around for long. Let me tell you that. We do not suffer fools gladly, do we? Go. And let's grab some salt. Let's salt all the meat up. Recipes salted. Go, go, go. 32 raw meat. So I've got some feathers to take back to the smithy. I think, I mean, are we going to... I'm not sure what to do next, mate. I don't see how we're going to get more calipers. I really don't. I don't think there's anything else back at City Zero, guys. It's like we've sort of exhausted that little area. Tell you what, let's go and sleep as well. You right, Drill Sergeant? How you doing, fella? What do you mean you don't need to salt all the meat? What else am I going to do with the Kazula pot? I might as well salt it, otherwise it's going to go off, innit? Or am I missing the point? In fact, have we actually ever had salted meat go off since it's been in the fridge? I don't think we have we? You know, one thing that we do need to start being careful of, guys. I keep passing up on gas, and actually, at some point, these fridges are going to need power. Which, I mean, I'm hoping maybe a generator... Maybe a generator on here with a cable going up or across. I don't know. It's not going to count as being on here, is it? We could use those L-shaped ones, maybe.
Gas if you look in the fuel box.
Yeah, I mean, I have been bringing it back, Mojo. I mean, I did bring a couple of thousand back. And I brought some fuel barrels. Oh, wow, you've got loads more. Yeah, cool. So, I mean, it's not going to be a huge problem, is it? I mean, it doesn't cost us anything to keep it all in here, and it's just really just clean inventory space, to be honest, at the moment, so. 19 meat. There's not a lot else we can do tonight,
Yeah,
really.
I think there's Hub City southwest.
There's another Hub City?
Just southwest of the other town that's west of us. Or southwest of us.
So, the one that was in the Plains biome, where we set up the away station, Mojo, there's another Hub City southwest of that one.
Not the Plains one.
Oh, right. Oh, that's the... Oh, the...
No, not that. That's too far south.
Right.
This is southwest. There's a town that's sort of west-southwest of us. And then sort of southwest of that, there's another hub.
Brilliant. Let's do it then. To be honest, mate, I don't think there was much more in that other one, to be fair. I mean, yes, there might be another couple of shops in there, but I don't think we're going to find another working stiff, are we? Thank you very much for the bits, Josh. Thank you very much for earlier as well, Fuzz. Thank you both very much. Really appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. What's that? The salted meat is for travelling. Yeah. I mean, we just shove it all in the fridge, mate. I don't really go anywhere with it. To be honest, mate, I don't see the point in using salted meat for travelling Kazula pot. Hello. We just kill fresh and cook it up on the evening. You know, just kill one deer. You've got enough food to last you for the night. I'd rather not take up the inventory space to travel with, to be fair. But yeah, I see your point. I mean, we've got the tinnery up. You know, the canned food thing, Kazula pot. We did make that. So we can actually make tinned food. And I don't know how nutritious it is. And to be honest, I think I left it all at the other city as well. Thank you very much for the follow, Lola Outcast. Outcast. My favourite game at the minute. Thank you very much, Fuzz. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you very much for the bits. Poor old habituals getting whittled away there, look. Wait until you need an aquarium or a radio to not go inside. I kind of like that to a point, Kazula. I'm really not a fan of the volume of the radio station. If they're going to do something like that, mate, they really, really need to let us control the volume on it, because that is going to drive me fucking crazy, mate. The aquarium's good. I can't say I'm a fan of the UI or the heads-up display they've done. It looks fucking awful, dude. It could be quite funny having someone who's gone absolutely batshit insane living inside the compound, though. Especially since you can accidentally click the old fire button. What's that, chicks? Spoiled is in, I thought. It is, absolutely. Yes, it is. Spoiled, the only thing that's not in is powered refrigerators. Yeah, I mean, Kazula Pop's just talking about the new sanity mechanic that they're bringing in. So, every time you get damaged, so every time you take damage to your health pool, your sanity reduces a little bit. And if you don't try and do something, as they call it, fun, so either spend some time looking at an aquarium with a little fish in it, or listening to some music on the radio station, then your sanity will continue to reduce every time you take damage, to a point where you start hearing things. So you will actually hear things that aren't actually there in the game, which I think is quite clever. And you'll basically descend into insanity, and at the worst cases, you'll actually start. Say, for example, you've got a weapon in your toolbar, you'll actually start shooting it for no reason. Yeah, it's a nice little extra something. It's I'm sure it'll just be one of those things, like a lot of stuff in Starvation, that you bypass very quickly. But in early game, it'll certainly be something to worry about. End game, it's not going to be a problem. As long as you've got a radio or an aquarium at base, you'll be fine. It'll be dangerous when you're out and about. If you're playing a more nomadic, or if you've gone on a jolly jaunt like we did earlier, a long way. Take a lot of damage you weren't expecting. It doesn't kill you, but your sanity gets wrecked. Well, the other thing, Kazula Pop, of course, for streamers who are having that, you're going to get muted VODs as well. It's something I'm a little bit wary about, but the point is, at least we've got the option of either the radio station or the aquarium. So, if it's anything like... at the moment, there don't seem to be variable channels on sound in the game. So, if that thing's like as loud as it seemed to be on the video, it's going to be a nightmare. Because the sound travels forever in this game, doesn't it? Just do backflips all the way down the tunnel, mate. I just try and get a little bit of stone every night, just to try and keep up with the wall. Don't think we haven't. We've not got a dedicated mine run at the minute, have we? That's it. I like to twerk my way down it. Absolutely. I like to shake it deep down in those tunnels. Shake it real good. Why don't I make a 2 with 2 tunnel? Because that's an even number of blocks, and even numbers of blocks are evil. This isn't a tunnel for anything, mate. This is just to get stone, man. I literally fill my evenings with stone gathering. It's not going anywhere. We're not allowed to travel underground. Just gathering stone, Anthony. Just literally gathering stone, mate. So annoying that we're like 71 damage away from one-shotting stone. It just seems a bit crazy, that, doesn't it? You're feeling spicy, chicks. Actually, a lot further than I thought, this one. Yeah, I'm not sure. Obviously on the video, Kazira, I don't know if you've seen any more or know more about it, but the sanity and the various other things that came up, they're all part of the exoskeleton suit, weren't they? Because you'd actually got it on. How are we going to be able to check sanity outside of the exoskeleton? Do we know? Is it something we're actually going to physically be able to check? The same way that we say, for example, check... Get the right button, dude. These kind of statistics. You know what I mean? I would actually quite like to get to the point where I can get an exoskeleton suit. And then I suppose just have hordes running around getting ammo for that. It'd be kind of nice, because we're not using fortifications, are we? But we need rubber, and rubber means cornmeal. Cornmeal's a pain in the ass. That's all farming is a pain in the butt right now, isn't it? Oh, I see, because yeah, we played about, we went into creative, we'd got a problem with the server. We were trying to test issues with the bosses to try and get some feedback for Starvation, so we had to play about it with some exoskeletal suits. They're very good, actually. I'm not a fan of the overlay. I think it looks a bit weird, but I do kind of... Perhaps I'll tell you what, we can actually do our own overlay, you know? That'd be really easy, wouldn't it? I'll have to look into that. A whole lot of stone going on here, isn't it? Actually, I know Mojo's just shot off his tone on it. Tony's still on. 2 deaths. Tony's had 12 deaths. Bloody hell, Tone. Surprised how few zombie kills we've got. Mind you, it's day 61, isn't it? And we use like iron arrows. We still, you know, the worst part of this is we actually do need 2 sets of calipers. We keep talking about getting a set, but to be honest, I suppose what we're going to have to do is like make an absolute shit ton of steel arrowheads in the forge with the calipers installed in the forge, and then take those calipers out and use it to make a weapons workbench. We can start adding things to the crossbows and whatever, because at the moment, doesn't matter how many schematics we get, we still can't actually craft weapons or repair them. Can't do fuck all. You technically need 2 sets of calipers, one for a forge, a small forge, and one for the weapons workbench. I tell you what, has anyone ever found a weapons workbench in the game? Is there any sort of prefab that actually has them? I mean, like, for example, like one of the Red Mesa facilities, or military camps, or anything like that. I mean, has anyone ever seen one out in the wild, or do you have to craft it? I'm just wondering if we can actually try and wrench one out, if anyone's seen one out in the wild. It's got to be easier than finding fucking calipers, isn't it? We could be here for weeks trying, especially without a mini bite. At least we got the nail gun. Putting a positive spin on it. I mean, not only did we find a nail gun, we found a 600 nail gun. I mean, what are the odds on that? Quite a few 100,000 bazillion to 1, I would have thought. I mean, specifically went looking for one and we found it. Right, Willie the Whale, how are you doing, mate? Actually, that's a good point. We have got traders on here, Stumpy, yeah. Can you buy calipers from traders? Is that a thing? Well, you got calipers from a tank rival. Holy shit. What's rare, Kazula Pop? The traders, or... Yeah, I don't think I had one on... we had a 600 nail gun on the Anubis build, didn't we? But all the others were quite a lot lower than that. We just gotta hope Tone don't lose it, mate. Just gotta be careful with that, Tone. Let us know if anything bad happens out on the wall. Cheers, Lakers. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. Got the ammo craft. Oh, it's not the ammo crafting I need. No, we've got ammo press. In fact, we've got 2 ammo presses. It's the weapons workbench that we need. Oh, Jangles! Just trying to get stone trolling. Literally just trying to get stone for the cobblestone. That's the only reason, mate. I just happen to be doing it in the shape of a tunnel because I can kind of sit here all lazy, one-handed. With the old Steam controller. Makes it easy. Why do I need... well, give you an idea. This is the compound, look. That is a perimeter wall. Goes around the whole compound, look. So, that's why we need so much stone. Willie the Whale! Thank you for the follow, dude. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a lovely weekend, sir. 4 o'clock. Hello, Serenity. How you doing? Right, let's go back then. I mean, what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to stop. I'm never going to take a tunnel outside the perimeter. So all the tunnel systems will be inside. Because as soon as we take a tunnel outside of the perimeter, then our land claim blocks won't really be as effective. We'd have to start putting doors and stuff in. Can't zombies still spawn in between? Yes, they will. They'll still spawn inside the compound trolling. It'd be boring if they didn't, to be honest, mate. The game's too easy as it is, so zombies spawning inside keeps us on our toes. In fact, at some point, I'm just going to put a load of forges in the middle and fucking ignite the lot, mate. So we can actually see what happens. You on spring break, are you, Willie? Are you having a lovely time? Are you using your downtime wisely, sir? That's the most important thing. Okay. Salted and cooled. Tony's quarried stuff. Let's throw all that in there. It's for me to take back. Thought there was someone outside then opening and closing it as I was doing it. How's things, Ice? How's the change in life going, mate? If I knock that block out, is it gonna... Set the forges. Go and get our... we're going to get a little bit of clay, I think. Get that forge all stocked up. Just going to pop the... Where shall I pop the iodine? So I'll just shove it in here for now. I also need wood, don't I? Hey, it's flaky late.
When the planets collide, stars in your eyes, all up in your mind, angel in disguise.
It is watered, chicks. In fact, I've not watered it since I started growing it, mate. So for those of you that want a permanent cherry tree, or an apple tree in this case, there you go. Perfect. Never needed a drop of water since the day I did it, mate. Or certainly since the first harvest, anyway. What was I going to do? Clay, methinks. Clay. There's my clay quarry. Need wood as well. How you doing, Blake? You had a nice weekend, fella? Whee! Come on, Tone. Why is this fucking wall not finished yet, mate? You lazy bastard. Jesus Christ, you had one job to do, Tone. Not very high, Tone. It needs to be higher, Tone. You need to take it up more, mate. It's too flat. I reckon at least another 15 blocks up. Can't believe you've half-assed it like that, dude. Looks good, doesn't it? I think it's the first time we've ever actually put a big wall around something. I mean, we did with Caliper City, but it's not quite the same scale, is it? Right, let's get some clay. Who are they playing today, Blake, you like? What's this like? You're getting paid half time, Tone, because you're going at half fucking speed, mate. Don't ask him if he's alright. He'll start thinking it's alright to come home and stop building. Oh, it's a 6-pointer, is it? Oh, nice. Get some clay. Tony's going to need it for the stone. I think what I'll do as well, I'll go and take the lawnmower out and get a lead plant fibre. We need more cobblestone for the wall as well. Sorry, Yeah, no, you won't. You'll get back to fucking work. Stop being a knob. Get on with the wall, mate. You wanted a wall, get the fuck on with it. Build a wall, he says. I'll build a wall. We do need. We all need. I think. Well, I think the plan here, Tone. Right. To be honest, mate, I can't see calipers happening just yet. So I think what I'm gonna do. Hopefully there'll be a few more folks on in the daytime next week. So I think what I'll do, I'll come and help you get the wall finished. At least try. What I want to do, Tone, I want to just get it at least built around so we can get the land claim blocks in. So I'll get the clay, I'll get the stone, I'll get the plant fibre, I'll start making up a load of cobblestone frames. I'll come and start knocking it up with you. It's just that we've only got the one nail gun, which is probably a good thing, Tony. I think if we got two of us with a nail gun, we just wouldn't be able to keep up. But it is looking good, mate. Gotta admit, it is looking good. It's definitely the kind of look we were going for, isn't it? Nice to see it. I mean, the thing is, Tony, as well, I mean, I don't know how modular you're looking at it. I mean, we could just keep building it up and up and up, couldn't we? You know, we could do some really fancy things. Well, once we've got the core wall up, the world is our oyster. I was saying at the start of today's stream, Tony, I don't know if you were on, mate. I know you were out and about, weren't you? At the in-laws, but... I wanted to do like a windmill or something like that. But we just can't really do it. We haven't got the right blocks, have we? I couldn't do the sails. The structural integrity is just not going to hold them. Pretty much, Pan. Yeah, pretty much, mate. But we don't do feral run or whatever it is, daytime running, and we don't go to the level 5. But yeah, go to one of the gatehouses. You can see the one with the door I've done, but it needs something else that can be used to stop people from just walking in. Oh, actually, that's a good point, actually, Tone. I didn't think about that, mate. I didn't think about that. Hello? I suppose the easy way, Tone, and I'm not sure how you'd feel about it, is to just put a drawbridge in there. We can actually build. What about doing a moat around that particular area, mate? So we still get the aesthetics of what you've done, but ultimately to get in there, you need to go over a drawbridge, a double drawbridge system like we had at... I'm gonna have a look at the landscape. It might be a bit flat, dude. So we might have to go for the moat kind of style. I'm not sure. I mean, the thing is, Toad. No, that wouldn't work. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, how deep can you make water go? I mean, what's the deepest anyone's ever managed to get water to work at? You're right, Caligard. How you doing, mate? See, what I'm thinking is, Toad, right? If we built a 3 deep trench as a moat, yeah, and filled it with water, I'm pretty sure we can do 3 deep, right? And put land claim blocks around it, yeah, or actually in it. Yeah, yeah, Toad, if you've got 2 seconds, look, this is my plan, right? We'll build a moat around it, and it'll be 3 deep, all right? So this will be the base of the moat. Yeah, so that's actually like, say, soil at the bottom of the moat, yeah? And then there's a wall here, which you're sort of already building. Okay, so this is a wall. What we'd do is we'd have this 3 deep with a land claim block right here. So imagine that is a land claim block. There. Yeah. Your wall is going to be, for example, say on average, I mean, I don't know what you're working on, but say 7 high. So that's 1, 2, 3 with water. Then 4, 5, blah, 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 up there. Yeah? So the top of the water, this will be water here, yeah? You've got 3 deep water. Then a wall. If there's a land claim block here, right, and if a player then fell in the moat they're dead. They can't get out, Tone. Because they can't place a block to nerd pole out. How about that for a fucking deterrent, mate? Well, obviously over here, you've got land. Yeah? You'd be coming in, that'd be water, and you'd be looking at the wall up there. Yeah, so all this is water down there. This in place, so it's kind of going to look like this. Yeah, this is all flat land all out here, so I'm literally flush on the land here. This is a 3 deep trench of water, 3 wide. Land claim block here, and obviously intervals down there. You fall in here, can't get out. Can't dig through here, because the land claim block won't let you. And you can't jump up and out, because you can't place a block. What about that, bro? And what we won't do it around the whole build to start. We'll just do this at your gatehouse. And then what we'll do is we'll have a drawbridge system over the moat. So obviously the moat there might be a little bit wider. What do you reckon? I think it'll be hysterical to watch someone fall in. Or you know, like accidentally be pushed in. They'll eventually run out of stamina, won't they? I mean, they can swim, but there's no way out. With land claim blocks, so you can. I think they're friends. I think as long as you're friends, I think a land claim block. If someone's on your friends list, then they can still build and do all the things that you can, mate. So yeah, allies. What about that for an idea, Tone? You asked the question. I've come up with a possible solution. Have a think on that tonight and let us know. You alright, Stumpy J? Dropping it soon. What's that, Stumpy? What's up, bro? We'll have to have a bit of bit of thought about how we're going to do it and space it, and you know, maybe I have to have a word with Zaranthian, because what we don't want to do is build a big fucking hole. And then Zaranthian say, hang on a minute, you can't fill it like that. You're going to have to do it in sections or something. Well, we only 2 drawbridges, Tone. We only need 2 drawbridges. I mean, technically, we only need 1 drawbridge, to be honest, Tone. I don't know if you'd like these, because they're concrete, and you're a bit against concrete on this, aren't you, dude? I prefer them. Personally, I think it's more medieval looking. It's just a shame that they're made out of concrete. There's no real way to mask it, unfortunately. These look a little bit more modern, but and of course they're also 4 wide instead of 5 wide. But we can have that on our side. See, the beauty of these, mate, is they also have the access panel on the side that we want them on. It's kind of nice clicking the access panel and having it lower. I mean, personally, I think this would look better. In the upright position. Yeah, so actually, that's a good point for a time. On the outside, right, when you look at the building, it's closed. All you're going to see is the wooden wall, aren't you? On the inside of it, we could actually somehow thicken it up and surround it with cobblestone. So actually, I think this would work really nicely, dude. I think I could get it to work. We can countersink it. You're still going to see concrete on the internal U shape, but I think we can surround it. I don't think you can place anything on the top, but I don't know about if we left a gap, 1 block gap at the top and then built across the top. I think we could probably cover it up. We need a paint tool, we do. I'm looking forward to the paint tool. I was saying in Discord just that I've had a revelation with the paint tool. I've decided I'm quite looking forward to it. I've changed my opinion on it. Purely because of the prefabs we're going to have access to. I think it's going to offer the guys that make the prefabs on the dev team finally have free reign to actually create some shit that doesn't look crap. I'm still not convinced it's going to work well for players on a server, but that's a small price to pay. If I have to walk across the odd giant dangling pink penis out in the middle of the wilderness because someone's decided to make it and paint it pink, then so be it, but... Having a nice roast. What's the meat, Mario? You got a bit of lamb? Nice bit of lamb? Bit of mint sauce. Sounds. I'd always like roast potatoes. They're my favourites. Roast potatoes with lots and lots of gravy. Rather partial to a roast spud. Oh, a nice pot of chilli. Yeah. Chilli with a nice French baguette fuzz. Got pork. Nice bit of pork. Pork chops. Gammon. What you got? Yeah, I think that'll work. So I think we can come up with a pretty decent plan for that. How much have we got? Are we getting clay is so easy, isn't it? Clay's a piece of piss. And for the first time in a long time, we're not having to worry about sand, of course. It's always sand, wasn't it, back in the day, because of the concrete. Two more. I'll just get very quickly going to show you the door that Tony's done. Bit that he's worried about. Yeah, we'll do, Tony. We'll do, mate. I'll have a bit of a play about with it. What I'll do, Tony, we'll make a deal with chat. If we bring in a drawbridge, we'll make one, but we'll enable ourselves to cheat in as many as we want, just to get it positioned right. Because I think there's going to have to be a bit of trial and error and smashing it and putting it back. So we'll actually make. We'll only have one drawbridge, and we will make it. But while we're testing it, if we have to spawn a couple in just to play about with it, so be it. I'm not here to... Because sheaves are pretty expensive, aren't they? I mean, it's not cheating. It's just really... We can just do it in creative mode, but it kind of kills the stream if we do that. What have you bought, Storms? What have you bought? Tomb Raider or something else? Gotta be pretty close to being full, right? Soil. We don't want soil. Right, I'll tell you what, that'll do us. That'll do. Let's make a little way out. Nothing worse than falling in someone else's quarry. No way out when there's a zombie behind you. Oh, nice one, Storms. It sounds like you were hell-bent on getting it. Did you get it for a good price? You didn't pay. You don't have to pay $60, did you? Gotta be careful, actually. Okay. Looks really nice, though. Definitely. I like the cobblestone in the sort of plains, sorry, the woodland biomes. Definitely starting to get. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting a real Life is Feudal vibe from it. Quite often I come in here and I've been thinking about it, last couple of days, and I've suddenly clicked what it was. It was Life is Feudal. Oh, it looks like Zaranthian's trees have all grown. Look. Oh, you know what we've not checked? We've not checked those trees that I planted down in town. We'll have to go and check those. At the swimming pool. So Tony... Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, Jesus, I thought we got a big hole then. But we have. Tony's done like a door, you see. I really like it. I think it's fucking ingenious, to be honest. Actually got like an open door, look. What we'll need to do, have some sort of drawbridge system in here. Gonna have to do a fair bit of terraforming, Tone, but it can be done, mate. It can be done, We'll essentially have a drawbridge here. Middle. They're 5 wide. How wide's your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9? You've made it 9, which is brilliant. Oh, thank you very much, Fuzz. Thank you very, very much. Oh, habituals on borrowed time now. So yeah, a drawbridge that essentially... Or, Tony, or... Rather than making a big fuck-off trench all the way around here, which we could do at a later date, we could just have a small internal trench here. Which might be better. Why don't we simply just make a 3-deep trench here? Or 4 or 5, whatever Anthony thinks he can fill. So in other words, where these are, drop this down, make it all water. It's going to have to go back 5, because that's how big the drawbridge is. And have like this kind of, you know, maybe chamfered off. So we'd essentially be putting in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of build up like that'd be like another wall there. Come across to the drawbridge. Have a 5 wide block of water, 5 gap of water there. That might be the better way of doing it, Tone, just to see if it works. I mean, it's ever so easy for us to take it out and just put blocks over the water if we decide to expand it. What do you think? So imagine... I don't want to cause too much damage to the build, but... 4, 5. That would all be water, basically. We'd have to be really careful. Water, 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 water. Drawbridge here. Go out. Make this into like a nice flagstone entrance. Yeah. Let's go and have a look at your farms, Aranthian. Question. Not sure, mate. I've not been around there. No cherry trees, mate. Are these cherry trees? Well, they are, yes. Look at them. It's grown lovely, mate. They are all grown. Did you catch the stream yesterday at all, Aranthian? I don't know if Feathers filled you in. You had rats fucking everywhere, mate. We were thinking it might be a necessity. I mean, we'll leave it to you, but... I don't think it's been so bad today. Not like it's too problematic today. Oh, fucking dicks. Yeah, in here, there were rats, mate. In fact, look, there's a ghoulblock that I never got out yesterday, look. So what we were saying was it might be an idea to put spikes down here. Not sure how much that would ruin your build, dude. But they were a fucking nightmare to kill, mate. Because you just don't know where they are. You can hear them, like, banging around. Why the hell can I not get onto that block? The fuck? I'm going to drown here, like, guys. Scary. Wait up, the corn's just started growing in front of my very eyes, look. Look at that. Oh, look at those beautiful onions. Look at all the corn, these just literally sprung up. It's quite a busy little orchard, that. You ever thought about raising the walls? Got some stuff here, I think. I don't suppose you need to, do you? That's supposed to be there. Chickens. Your cat is trying to steal your pork chops. You can't blame the cat for that, mate. Nice tasty pork chop instead of that skanky ass cat food he has to eat all day. Make the rodent repeller. Make the rodent repeller. They already are, dude. That's what these are, look. Hundreds of the bastards up there, look. We've got about 5 times more than we need. We've got insect repellents and rat repellents, but they don't work 100%. We definitely had, I think I killed 3 rats yesterday. And the whole crop had gone as well. We lost very close to a whole crop. Well, you don't, like I said, I mean, to be honest, Zeranthi, you don't need the spikes. It was just, it would automatically kill the rats, though. All 3 of them were in the water. So it would save you having to drop down and do it. But I don't know what impact that would then have, of course, on your... Hang on, is that the right place? That's not the right place, is it? On the water, because obviously you're losing a water block, Zeranthi. It was just an idea to make it a little bit more automated. I'm not so sure I do like the idea of spikes down there myself, but if it makes it easier, why not? And worms. Worms in the fishing box. Horrid. 1, 2, 3. It's 3, isn't it? So... Cobblestone, rocks, craft. Take another 3. Nice making cobblestone instead of concrete. So it's a better ratio, isn't it? Babylon01, thank you very much for the follow, dude. How you doing, mate? How's things? Yeah, I think we've had a very productive day today, actually. We've got, you know, the nail gun was the golden goose, really, wasn't it? We really, really needed that, so I'm super chuffed. It's not often you go looking for something like a calipers or a nail gun and come back with it. You can't really argue with that. And of course, we also got, you know, Mojo managed to get the iodine and everything for the pills, so it's been good. That's a good idea, so I think, yeah, you could drop it down a level and then we don't lose any water, do we? Yeah, good call, mate. Good call. Right, I want to get 250s, that's 500. We'll do it in the same little like ratios. Just make sure my forges work. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of repair work on the smithy tomorrow. Shit, and there's I didn't bring any clay over. I keep using all the clay for the cobblestone. We need it for the forges as well. What was that, Storm? Sorry, I missed your... got it for the... You got it for 30. Big difference. Big difference between 30 and 60 in the mate. Jesus. Whoa. Clay. Let's take 1, 2, 3,000 to the forge. Need to be careful that I'm not overproducing iron or clay, actually. It caps out at 30,000 on the input, or the, well, yeah, the smelted stack. $17,555. That is more than enough, because we only really use this for jars and arrowheads at the moment. And obviously I don't want to like massively produce arrowheads just in case we do eventually get calipers. It would be better to have it smelted in there and ready. I'll tell you what is going to happen. If we lose one of these forges, I will fucking rage, mate. See if they've taken any damage. How do I repair this? Animal hide and stone. I think it would be worth repairing that, wouldn't it? Start making arrows. Next horde is day 63. I wonder if the new Skyrim talking about that actually plays any better on the Pro. I wonder if there is any improvements to the Pro version on PlayStation 4. I can't imagine there are, but... Right, boys and girls, I think we're close to the 9-hour stream mark, so I am going to go and get something to eat. It's been an absolutely wonderful, relaxed, chill-out Sunday, so thank you all very much for joining me. I always look forward to my Sundays. My voice has normally recovered reasonably well, so it doesn't feel like I'm eating broken glass after our Friday night fright nights, so we'll definitely do something this coming Friday, because what I might do is pop onto the either Layers of Fear DLC, which might be nice, and then the week after do the Outlast DLC. So we've definitely got 2 Friday Fright Nights coming up. Wednesday we're going to be hitting a Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm going to keep sort of playing that at least once, maybe twice a week. I'll be back on tomorrow morning. I wouldn't have thought much later than 10 o'clock, but unfortunately, work, I have to start doing more actual work. Hang on 1 second. Sorry about that. So girlfriend just popped in. Yeah, I do actually have to start getting some work done this week. I'm horribly far behind, so we'll still be streaming. We might just not be able to stream quite as much. But I will stream tomorrow and tomorrow evening as well. Probably 7 days tonight because we've got quite a lot of plans. I'll have a natter with you on Discord if you're around, Tony. So yeah, thank you all very much for joining me. I hope you have a fantastic Sunday evening, whatever you're up to. Thank you for all the subs, the resubs, the donations, the bits as always. Amazing support from you all. Please come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat, where you can come and have a post-stream natter. Just get to know us a little bit better, especially if you're interested in server access. Server access for some of you folks I will set up definitely for tomorrow. Just please, please, please bear in mind there are rules on this server. You know, some of you are probably quite fresh. You know, bear that in mind. No mini bikes, no entering the main compound. Big trouble. We'll set Simpsy onto you. Have a fantastic evening, folks, and thank you so much for watching. I'll see you all soon.